Okay, let's see. I hope you guys could hear me and there's no background noise. What is going on, everyone? YoSoyKayla is back after a while. I hope you guys are all good. Um, let's see. I hope you guys could hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Before I even get started, let me shout out you guys in the chat. Shout out to Moon Chaser. Shout out to Kurt. What's going on? Shout out to Space City. Shout out to my man Big Supa. What is good? Shout out to my mama Sita, Black Butterfly Expat. Shout out to my man Sin City. Hello. I'm trying to catch you guys on the comments. Why isn't my call? Okay, there he is. Okay, shout out to Beach Life, Bitcoin. So many of you guys here. Duckman, Sir Early, Marlon Perkins, Wallace Fuller, Marco, Gary Jones, Lily, hello, Alim, Nathaniel Real, hello. Everybody, salute to everybody. Thank you guys for joining this live. Um, wow, I had to really think if I wanted to do this live tonight. As you guys know, and probably have heard, there's a lot going on in these freaking YouTube streets, and my name has came up once a freaking again. Um, I didn't care. At first, I ignored it, but I woke up this morning to a whole bunch of messages from angry Black women, I guess you can say. It was just women messaging me. I don't know none of these women. These women, one girl, let me shout her out real quick. Let me get her name. She sent me about like, damn, maybe 15 messages back to back last night. Black Span is her name. And she was asking, can I please do a live explaining how my name came up? Here we go with this Rello situation. If you guys don't know, which I'm sure all you guys know, some of you guys don't know. But from the situation with Rello that happened in DR, him getting stranded, there's a video that has been going around Twitter, TikTok, ay Dios mío, YouTube, obviously, and it made it to World Star. After Rello was stranded in DR, there's a part of his video where he mentions my name, basically saying that he was trying to get in contact with me for help. So I guess a lot of people are like, who is this Kayla? First of all, they're not pronouncing my name right. I could be anybody. Maybe it wasn't me, but everybody knows it was me. Who is this Kayla? For of you in the chat and that are new here, my name is Kyla. It's not Kayla. But anyway, yes, he was trying to contact me for help, but I guess there was people were thinking I was one of these girls in DR that was twerking in his video by the pool. So I read a lot of the comments in these people's chats. People were sending me, the chats. They thought I was one of these mangoes twerking by the pool for him. They got confused on that. I'm reading other things or hearing other things that I was the mango that stole his money and ran off with it, and that's why he didn't have no money to his name. All types of stuff, all types of crazy stuff. So I, just sat there and basically laughed because I'm like, none of these people know who I am. I could care less. But some people found my channel. I don't know how, but they found my channel. So I decided to come on here and just clear this crap up because it's getting crazy out here. So, first of all, no, I'm not the female who was twerking by or in the pool at Raylo's villa. I never met up with Raylo in Dominican Republic, never met up with anybody in Sosua. Yes, I had planned to go to Sosua, but it didn't work out for Super Bowl. So never met up with Raylo, nothing. Um, Only got to speak to him a few times, about his trip and, obviously the trouble that he was getting into with, money issues. But Raylo never asked me for money. I never sent Raylo any money, nothing. Those were all his subscribers that were cash apping him, helping him out down there. Again, I was supposed to go down there and meet up with everybody, but did I? No, it didn't work out. Maybe it's a good thing that I didn't go down there because wow, if I had been on video or camera, it would have been a whole lot of ish going on. So, um, yeah, I just wanted to clear that up for all of you that I am not a mango. For you new people that were hitting me up yesterday on my channel, I do know Raylo, obviously, and I guess people got to see that too because people watched the video on my page when I first met Raylo and picked him up. A lot of people had a lot to say about the situation, you know, of course, as you guys know, people are just laughing at him and whatever. That's Raylo's business. That has nothing to do with me. I have nothing to do with what Raylo does, how much money his subscribers are giving him on his channel. None of that. That has nothing to do with me. Raylo is a grown man. He's going to do what he wants to do at the end of the day, as some of you guys know. Um, if that's how his subscribers are going to help him by cash apping him for his trips, then y'all continue doing that. But as for me, like, you know, I'm cool with Raylo, but I just wanted to clear my name and say that was not me. That was not me in the video. I did not steal any money from Raylo whatsoever. And yeah, I just, some people were saying, well, how come this Kyla girl didn't send him any money? As I saw on his channel, he did a live yesterday. And it's like, first of all, why do I need to help a grown man with his trip? That's crazy. Like that's absolutely crazy. So, um, yeah, I just wanted to clear that up. I'm not doing a long live tonight, guys. But here I'll put the link down if anybody wants to come up or if anybody has any questions. Again, I know some people are just confused at basically who I was, um, and were reaching out to me. Um, so I just wanted to get that cleared up quick and fast. Let me read you guys' comments here. Um, let's see. Let's see. Shout out to Fighter Complex as King. All of you that are in the chat. Thank you, Moon Chaser, for the super chat. Muchas gracias. Let me see. She ain't no mango. She's a queen. Well, thank you. I look a hot mess, you guys. This is what happens when you try to help people out. I don't know why the comments are coming up here on the screen. Can you guys see the comments? Mommy, the intelligent people know you're not a damn mango. Well, not everybody knows that, Nathaniel Real. Obviously, the people didn't know that who don't obviously you guys do, but there's a lot of people who didn't know, like who don't know me. And I'm right here. I look a hot mess. Hey, Big Super.
Oh man. Hey, listen, I'm not. I'm gonna make this a short live. I'm not gonna make this a long live tonight. I know y'all. Got it.
This is
Oh
crazy.
man. Yo, I don't understand why you even the snake try to reach out. The snake bit you one time. Why would you even try to communicate with that shit?
Well, when he was trying to call me from the airport, super,
Yeah.
I didn't even see him calling me. I didn't even have my phone near me. So, and
So where the
it's just crazy that all the lives that he did when he was in DR, out of all the lives and everything he did, it just had to be that part, that video, or that part where he was at the airport trying to get in contact with me, where my name came up.
hmm, I,
And so people are like, who is this chick? They're thinking that I'm someone who he messed with and he paid me and then he didn't have no money left. He like basically he paid me the last of his money. I was the last chick that he was with. That's basically what it's coming down to. That's basically what it's looking like out here in these people's YouTube pages.
so where this whole you was supposed to bring the nigga a sandwich shit came
No, he did a live. He did a live and
from. Nigga say he's
he
waiting up
went
a sandwich. You're
grocery.
supposed to bring it.
He, no, there were people in his chat basically saying, Kyla, you should go down there and cook for him if you go down to Sosua. And because he was supposed to be having like a get together, some type of barbecue, which he ended up not having. He couldn't afford to have a cookout. So so what happened was he was showing his villa and he was showing his refrigerator and the things that he bought.
Empty.
And people were saying it looked like
Oh man.
elementary school snacks that he got from the store. There was no food. So they were basically like, "Oh man, Raylo, that ain't no food." Um so they were just making jokes saying, Kyla should come down there and cook for you. Kyla, go down, they were saying that in chat, go down there and cook for him. Blah 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 blah. So I don't know. People were getting confused with the video where he was saying, man, I'm hungry. I have no money. I can't find Kyla. So they're like, oh, is he looking for Kyla to
Hold on.
feed him or
Hold on. Hold on, son. Something don't sound right here. All the niggas down there that he's been hanging out with, that the nigga always yapping about how much, what I mean, he's popular, he's the shit, what I mean, he's big in Sasua and all that shit. So you telling me out of all them niggas down there, and he's supposed to be this big, why would he reach out to somebody he tried to stiff?
All right. Yo, what up, Super?
Yo, what up? What up? What up, Bitcoin?
Yo, that shit
shout
easy.
out
What's
to
up, kid?
Fighter and Bitcoin.
What up, my love? What's up, fight? What's up?
Hello.
We're shaking. We're shaking.
What's up, bro?
Get like a doggy, nigga. All right. So, yeah, this is crazy, Kayla. Kayla, would you be okay with doing a live with me on my channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, Fighter. Yeah, just let me know when.
Yeah, I messaged you.
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't need a
okay.
Yeah, big
cheerleader.
fighter,
You don't need a
y'all. I'll
cheerleader,
come
bro.
through. I'll come through when I'm ready, fighter.
I,
You know what I
I,
mean?
I fat fuck.
Yo, where you been, Super? Where you been, bro?
Oh man, I've been out here, son. I've been out here. You know what I mean? Me and
Tricking,
fighters
Thank you,
been
AC
me and Father
King,
the
for
Two
the
been playing soccer.
4.99 super
tricking. He been
chat.
tricking. Yo,
Kicking
yo,
field
yo,
goals
yo,
through this
Big
nigga
Super.
mouth.
Listen, Big Super is living a hard life. I mean, the tricking, so he has to work hard to get that money.
Oh
So
man,
I know he been busy working.
we
Oh man.
uh,
Oh man. Yo,
Salute
take
to you
that
and your
nigga
lifestyle.
picture down, man, before the man come and slap the
Salute to
shit
you and
out of
your
you.
lifestyle, brother.
yo, Kayla, I missed you in Florida. Remember when I was in Florida? I knew it was short notice and shit. I would have liked to see you in Florida, but I
Yeah.
know it was mad short notice and shit.
I don't think she want to hang out with
Yeah.
strangers, brother.
I think she thinks I'm not that of a guy. So thanks for
Oh
that.
man. That's
Thank
crazy though,
you,
Caleb.
as King, for the 4.99 super chat. Since you
I
better not
mean,
Appreciate
steal
how
you.
this
nigga no
nigga got
money
this
after we
comfortable? Kayla, I want to know how this nigga got this comfortable where he feels like if anything goes wrong, you're the first person he's gonna call.
Well, I understand why he did call me because he was stuck in Santiago with nowhere to go. Everybody knows that's where I live. Everybody knows that. I've said it a million times on lives. People know that's where I am. So he wasn't in Sosua where no one else was around to help him. So the first person I guess he thought it was, Kyla's in this area, which I wasn't at that time. I was close, but so it was basically he was trying to get in contact with me for help.
Your
You know
phone was.
what? I
And
found something
again,
crazy. I found something crazy. Some shit that didn't add up for me, man. You know what I mean? Doing my investigational work and shit. Some shit just didn't add up to me, son. This this nigga said he missed his flight. You know, it's $100 and all that shit to get on the flight. And oh man, the closest Airbnb is it's actually right by the airport, but that shit's like $50. The cheapest Airbnb or a little hostess place and shit is about like 40, like 30 minutes away or 40 minutes away, and it's like the $20 one. He said he got a spot for $20, which is like probably
For
like
real?
45 minutes away, or like you know what I mean, close to an hour away. So that means he have to get a cab to get there. Did somebody give him a lift? Did you people give him a lift,
he
Taylor?
ended up yes, I think somebody ended up getting him a taxi. Now, what happened what happened after I noticed that the messages that I got from him, I did contact him and was like, "What is going on?" But he wanted a ride to Sosua. He was planning the day that he missed his flight, he was planning to go back to Sosua to meet some chick. And basically somebody that I know who works as a Uber service in Santiago, I contacted him. I contacted my boy who I'm close with, and I was like, "Hey, there's someone that needs a ride to Sosua." But then basically Raylo didn't need the ride. So again, I was not there to help him. That was the only thing that he had asked me for, was a way to get to back to Sosua. But then he canceled.
Yo,
So
He didn't need a
so
ride to Sosua.
once again, this nigga burned you again. This nigga,
yeah, yo,
yo,
Kayla, he
How?
did burn.
Burn me how?
how? I mean, send this man then jumped to the cab and went halfway there to go get this stupid nigga. And then this nigga call and say, "Nah, I don't need a ride. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pay for the prostitute with the money."
Yo, the motherfucker went viral. I mean, yo, I think it's a scam. I mean, it might have been
It's
real
a
at first, but
scam.
turned into a scam. Like, it just turned
It's
into.
a
He went
scam.
viral and
He
shit.
didn't
He went
burn me
viral.
because I wasn't there. It was just that was just a taxi service that was in the area that he happened to be in. So if he didn't
But
want
when
the
he first
ride or
came out
not,
there,
that was
Kayla,
him.
Kayla, when he
Huh?
first came out there, remember when y'all picked him up, from the
Uh-huh.
airport?
The
Yo,
first
that shit
trip.
was
Uh-huh.
that shit was funny as hell. That shit was funny as fucking. I
This
was like,
nigga is a crackhead, fucking homosexual, a weird crackhead nigga.
something with Chase.
It just, I don't know,
I
son. I
mean, yo,
don't.
maybe he's smarter than we think. Maybe he's smarter than we think. Maybe he really did
Yeah,
do all.
he's scamming niggas. He's
And
basically
you
he's
know,
straight up
we all talking
scamming
about it.
niggas.
I
You
mean,
know
there's a
what I
lot
mean?
of.
Because if you look at his, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Look at Kayla's StreamYard. You see that big ass sign up on beside me says StreamYard? That means she got the free joint. This nigga went and paid for the you know what I mean? Paid for the real shit to get mad people up on his joint.
Yo, man, nigga, it worked. It worked. I mean, he went viral. He got 3,000
And
subs.
the nigga paid for no, the nigga paid for the subs. Nigga ain't got them
Oh,
shits
word.
off no
And
rip. Nigga ain't got listen, if you wanna pay for StreamYard to get so that way you could get rid of that little fucking duck on the with the power by this fucking duck right here beside me. You know what I mean? That means this nigga was really scheming on y'all niggas, man. All them
yo,
niggas that said,
yo,
"Yeah,
the
Rello,
funniest
you the
shit.
man, you doing your thing, Rello. He's just living. He's just no, no, no. This nigga been scheming. This nigga
Yo,
said, yo,
the funniest shit. I ain't gonna lie. Fighter was on his
And
live. I
and
was
and I'm sorry to cut you off, Bitcoin.
go ahead, go ahead.
Big Super, why do you say he's scheming if his subscribers are the one? And I'm not taking up for him. I'm just saying these people were sending him have sent him over what, like $500, I think,
That,
even
I mean,
more
yo,
than
that's
that.
way over that, way over that. They
What? Yeah,
send him,
it's
they
been.
send him way.
I was
Like
thinking when he first went
I'm
on
gonna
the
tell
trip,
you,
because I remember.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you how he's scheming, right? Like you know what I mean. He plays dumb, like he doesn't know, you know what I
yeah,
mean. He doesn't know what he's doing and this and that. But I'm pretty sure he knows he know he's preying on people's sympathy and shit like that. You know what I mean? He's preying on people that first he jumps on popular people live and shit, and people feel sorry for him. They thought he was one of them slow retarded niggas. But in reality, the nigga was this the whole time. This nigga was playing retarded and shit
Nigga's a
and playing
genius.
a simpleton. He's playing a simpleton because people feel sorry for a simpleton. They feel sorry for the underdog. Put it like that. They feel sorry for the underdog.
Yo, the
So
fuck, that
he
shit's
went out there the first time. He went out there the first time. What I mean, after playing the simpleton shit, to where people say, you know what, Rello, we gonna hook you up. We gonna help you out. We gonna we you know so when you see like my cousin do the same shit, right? My cousin is a preacher. I mean, this is real life, real life. I'm talking real life. My cousin is a preacher. This nigga is a scam artist like a motherfucker.
what
He
church
didn't
was
get
that?
robbed. He didn't get robbed. Life's quiet journey. No, he didn't get
Nah, he
robbed.
ain't get robbed. The nigga robbed y'all.
Yo, super the funniest shit is that the live that he did, when Fighter was on that live, I was watching a little bit of it. The fucking he put in his little comment, like when you put like he put hottest in the game. That nigga got no shame, bro. He got no shame. Like
None.
if it's a scam, yo, like it's kind of ingenious. Like I guess he got what he wanted because I mean, damn,
Salute, Romy Rome. Yeah, I mean, like,
Salute to Romy Rome.
yeah,
All of y'all in the chat.
FOE chosen TV salute. Yo, the nigga scam, the nigga robbed all y'all niggas, man. Go lie, son.
yo, I
I
was
was
thinking about sending him a couple. I didn't know till after the fact he was already back. I guess in the States. I was like, damn,
like,
good luck.
like me myself. I got spidey senses. My spidey sense tell me when something ain't right. You know what I mean? And the first time I realized something wasn't right was one of like first I was with it too. Like, what I mean? I was like, yeah, Rello, what I mean? Go down there, son. Trust me, man. Listen to the instruction we giving you, you're gonna be all right. And if anything, what I mean, you got brothers down there that will look out for you and hold you down. And it was all good. And then once, we thought he was capping and shit, he wasn't gonna go. So once he finally went, and what I mean, and as soon as he got down there, and the first spider sense that came up was when he was in the store with Kyla and shit. And he's talking about Andale and all this other Mexican shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh man, this ain't gonna end well. I was, this ain't gonna end well for this nigga. Everything we done told this nigga done went out the window. That's the first time. The second time, now this is where I said this nigga is full of shit. This nigga is ripping niggas off. When he was in the cab in the back seat with Colin, I told that nigga, yo, Rello, relax, man. You know what I mean? You're,
Yeah, we
you're
all.
chilling with the plug. You're chilling with the plug right now. That could be a plug. And you need that when you get down there. You're gonna need that. You know what I mean? So relax, man. Stop doing all that extra shit. And he said, yo, man, yo, big shoe, I ain't trying to listen to you. Fuck New York. When the nigga said fuck New York, it was over for that nigga.
Yeah, that was the killer. Yeah.
All right, yo,
I was
Kayla, this nigga
done.
boring, yo. Kayla, I'ma DM you. You heard? I have a
Man,
good night,
shut the
love.
fuck up and go home, man.
Nigga, you just
You dirty
Thank
ass
you.
Jordan, nigga.
fucking broke ass. Fighter gonna be in
Fighter
Dion next.
complex.
Yo,
I'll
go
read your
buy, yo,
messages and
let's
send you a
donate
message
some
back.
money to buy this nigga a new hat, man.
Go
This
live. Like
fucking
you said, you gonna go live, Fighter, so we can laugh at you,
who the
bro.
fuck got cobwebs on? Who the fuck got cotton balls on their hat, man? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Oh, the Yankee hat.
This nigga goes up on
God.
his live, with him. Just I don't believe the nigga's smarter than you. You wish you was going viral like him, you fucking bum.
Dumbass nigga.
Ay, Dios
Another fucking
mío.
he another loser.
Where's
Yo,
the
you know
money
so
to
funny
put
though?
there?
If I was over there in DR and I did that, nobody would be. They'd be like, "Man, this nigga Bitcoin lying." They'd be thinking it was a scam, but this guy does it, and it just looked believable. You know what I mean? Like it just
It does.
believable.
You know what I mean? It does. Bitcoin, like, yo, my cousin, like I said, he a preacher, son. The nigga got me for like 4G, for 4G. Yo, the nigga got me for 4Gs, man. The nigga's talking about he's getting married. The nigga's supposed to be getting married like fucking 5 times.
Yeah, I respect sometimes I respect people that like scamming ain't good, but like when I get
Salute.
robbed, sometimes I respect it. I'm like, damn, he
Chosen
got
TV and
Yeah,
Travelmatic. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. He's gonna
yeah, what's
continue to
up,
do
man?
him and do whatever he wants at the end of the day. Some people you can talk to and they'll listen. But I mean for me it don't matter. I think the issue when it comes to YouTube is a lot of people care too much of what people do with their personal life, and like who cares who cares? Obviously he has supporters who are going to support him, who are going to continue to cash app him. That's
Yeah.
where I see where, you know, even if it looks like he's begging, if these grown men are sitting here cash apping him and giving him money, then
You know, yeah,
what can any of y'all do about
Yeah.
that's
it?
true. Like,
Why sit there and get mad?
that's true.
Now, see, I don't get. See, this is the thing. Like, I don't get mad. Like,
Because
I do
people know,
believe.
they
I do
see it, but
believe.
you
I do
know,
believe in. I do believe in supporting these YouTubers. You know what I'm saying?
I
Or
got you.
I don't really like to say support. What my cousin like to say. Um, making a contribution. I do.
Oh,
I do believe make a contribution to your to the YouTuber because, like I said, it's not a. I tried it for a day, son. That shit ain't cool. That shit ain't easy.
not easy, not
You know what I
hell.
mean? That shit ain't easy for them to put themselves out there like that, and you know what I mean, to go around holding a fucking camera. I can't even hold my fucking phone up for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm
Much
worse.
less walk around with that shit and video. Nah, that's so. Yes, do support that. Where I get upset with is, you know what I mean, when you know what I mean, when you're not keeping it a buck, man. When you're not keeping it a buck, when these YouTubers not keeping a buck and just trying every angle to get money out of you instead of, you know what I mean, producing shit that, you know what I mean, that that's worth the creativity for you to say, you know what, I want you to keep going. I like you know what I mean, I like the direction this shit's going in. You know what I'm saying? I want to see you grow. I want to contribute, to your channel to see you grow. You know what I mean? But when you do it on false pretense, you know what I mean? When you collect these contributions on false pretense, it makes the whole YouTube content creators, you know, it makes it suspectable, and then you're gonna lose good YouTube um, content creators for stupid shit like this
Mm,
and shit like that. So technically, I do not fault the people that send this nigga money.
okay.
You know what I mean? I don't fault them at all. You know what I
Okay.
mean? I just say to them, you know what I'm saying? Are you getting your money's worth? If you feel you're getting your money's worth, keep sending it. You know what I mean? Keep
Because
My
sending
question,
he was telling them, he was going down there to do good content for Super Bowl. So that's why people are like, oh, well, let me send you this cash to make sure you get down there, and let me send you this bread to go, find a decent looking girl. I guess he did bring and show his subscribers that sent him the money, these
right?
girls that he was bringing back to his villa,
So
all
him
basically,
ugly
going out in
bitches.
the streets. That was before his trip. I guess that was like the whole point. He
so
didn't.
basically,
He. Hey guys, I don't have any money, enough
hmm
money to go on this trip. What do you guys think? Should I go or I shouldn't? People in the
hmm
chat were like, "Nah, go." Basically telling him, "Nah, we think you should go." Well, I'm short
See,
of
that's
this
the
amount
that's
of
the lineup
money.
right there. That's the lineup right there. That's how
I mean,
you line niggas up.
I
You
mean, they
say,
were
oh,
vicariously
you,
through him though. They were living like if you can't go to DR and someone else is going, he's like, I'll go. And people were like living vicariously through him. I could see that. Like people were like, all right, he did what
Yeah,
he was gonna say.
people were supporting
Went
him
there.
to go because they wanted to see what was going on, what was going to go on down there for Super Bowl.
I
So
got you.
they were sending him money to make sure he made the trip. He had already paid for his villa and everything like that before he went. But again, his supporters were supporting him by sending him the cash apps to do good footage and to show what was
but the
going on
nigga,
down there.
and the fucked up thing is they got robbed. They got cheated out of their money.
Yo,
There
I'm gonna
was
try.
no good footage. Like, listen, when I send a cash app to YouTube to YouTube creator, you know what I mean? They were already on the ground doing the work. You know what I'm saying? They already spend their bread. They already invested their money into bringing me the content that I want to see. You know what I mean? So I drop bread for that to cover that cost. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna drop bread for you to go down there and then you showing me all type of whack shit. I'm looking
Hold
at
on.
whack
Let
shit.
me stop you right there. To truth, didn't Kyla buy him a hoe? I absolutely did not.
The funny shit is that he had that one Haitian
No.
girl. That's what he.
On his live, I remember saying, I said, Raylo, hey, if I see you with a decent chick, I'll cash app you something. Sitting there playing, but no, because I was like,
No,
get a Dominican, a decent Dominican chick. But
I
no,
think,
I didn't.
I
I
think he's
never cash
referring
app
to.
Raylo.
I think he's
No.
referring to the fact that Rello said you got some nice joint coming for him right now when he was at the airport. He
What
said
happened?
on the retarded nigga live, right? He said, "Yo, Kayla's coming through right now with a nice joint. She just sent me a picture of a nice joint right here. So this bitch is bad. I gotta have this."
I don't remember that.
I
But
could tell you,
no, I didn't. To answer
All
that
right,
question,
careful out here, Kyla.
I did
yeah,
a picture. A picture of a, but that never
yeah, yeah.
happened.
You
That
said
never
you got a
happened.
friend. You were sending a friend for the nigga.
A friend that I was supposed to be coming down with to Sosua, but it wasn't a girl for him. That was my girl. That's
Hmm.
Oh,
my
that
friend that I was
the way
coming
that
down there with.
the
So
way that nigga
let's
made it
get that
sound like
straight. Let's get that straight.
the way that nigga made it sound was like
Kayla's a pimp.
you
Kayla's a pimp.
bringing him, you bringing him a dime. You got a
Nah,
dime for him. Yo,
no.
this bitch is
That's
so
why. That's
bad.
why he's in Sosua. That's why everybody's in Sosua. You look for your own dimes. Why bring someone from? Why bring an American girl down to Sosua when you travel all the way to DR to get Dominican chicks? That makes no sense. So no, that's false.
They go to
Ab-
answer to your question too, true. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Interrogation. I ain't go too. I could go in for the interrogation.
gotta
Yeah,
interrogate me at
yeah.
all.
Bro. I
It
go to
never happened.
I go to DR. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get like 3 joints and be like, I want to get the fifth and sixth one, but without your guys' help, I won't be able to make it.
You know what I
Invest
mean?
a bit.
Life's Quiet Journey says the money was for Mangles. He's living life. People knew why they sent the money. Well, yeah, I mean, he sat there and said it. He sat there and said what he needed the money for. Like I said, his supporters were supporting that, so it is what it is.
The money was for mangoes, and
For Mangles, for him to
yeah,
get
but
food.
how many? I just want to know, like, for the niggas that spend the money, like this quiet journey. When you send your money to see this nigga get the mangoes, what is it worth the money you sent?
Yo, the funniest shit was seeing that one mango dancing, the Haitian one. They thought it was Kayla. I guess they thought it was, and
Yeah, they did.
there was no music. There was no fucking music at all. I'm like, what is she dancing to? Like she was popping on like it was hot, and there was no music, like none. I'm like, yo, this is shit. Like, what's going on?
Oh man, yo, that shit was crazy, son. All I could tell like people on YouTube, man, listen, let them niggas get on the ground first. Let them start with the content and shit like that. If you could stay and watch the content for more than 15 minutes or better, then you know what I mean. Then you do your you send your donations. See, like Quiet Journey, you say you've been to Sasua 18 times. How many times, you know what I mean, have you begged niggas to send some cash out? How
Yo,
many
fuck.
times your homie had to bail you out because, you know what I mean, you don't know how to manage money?
I'll be honest.
MJ, am I a paid informant? Shit, nigga.
I ain't going over there with less than fucking 10,000.
Rat your ass right
Go
now,
less-
nigga.
You don't know what could happen. Like going over there with 700, like that shit was a great storyline he did. Because I personally, I don't think I could go over there with less than like maybe 8 or 10 racks straight up. Just my type of butt, like the shit I like to do. I'm sure you can go over there with my
Nah, but you know the nigga got all that shit from me, right? I ain't want to say nothing, but you know the nigga got all that shit from me. So am I to blame for this nigga's stupidity?
Maybe you
Well,
Yeah,
said
I
the
let
wrong.
mean,
me ask y'all a question, and not just for you, Big Super and Bitcoin on the panel, but for you fellas that are in the chat. How do y'all feel about, because like I said, obviously you guys know this has gone viral. How do you feel about how people see more so the African male community, and these women are out here bashing you men like so bad, you know,
yeah.
do you feel like it makes you guys look horrible now when, after the situation with Raylo? I mean, I know there's been other men, guys, that this has happened to, where they've gone to different countries and got stuck because they don't know how to manage their money. But do y'all ever think of it from that standpoint? From that, this is out here making y'all look bad, and these, or maybe y'all don't
Nah,
care because you say
I
it's
mean,
not me. Well, that's not me, that's him. But
I
women,
mean, I
yeah,
welcome
obviously
stupid
women are
niggas
out here
like this.
talking about Raylo, but they're talking about like all the men as a group. Like, y'all ain't shit, y'all, haha, y'all going to these countries for these women, and y'all
It's not
getting
a good look.
stranded. You know?
Is that not a good look?
I mean, I welcome that shit. To be honest with you, I need them to put niggas like that. I need niggas like that to go on display anyway. You know what I mean? Because because you know what I mean. They need to see stupid niggas, stupid shit like that. You know, it's something called because I gotta put it, man. Like, damn, son, like shit. That shit really don't bother me. You know what I mean? Because they gonna make a category of their own. When
Mm.
one stupid nigga when one stupid nigga see his stupid ass and say, "Yo, I want to be just like this stupid nigga," they're gonna make a category of their own. And when they go to these countries, you know what I mean, they'll be able to be spotted out easy. And a lot of them thinking they gonna get bailed out.
The Rello way. Call it the Rello.
You know, they think they gonna get relloed out.
That's it. That's a new term. He just did the Rello.
You know what I'm saying? And because the one of them niggas gonna get killed, man. Fuck it. That's why I want them to keep doing it, man. I just want to see a nigga die.
Oh
Yo, how
my
about when he was on the
goodness.
street talking to those two girls and they were like, "Yeah, I eat the pussy." Remember those two Dominican chicks for like one, two? Like, did he get those chicks? Like, I don't know. Like, it didn't seem like. Yeah, you know,
Three
come.
hundred.
Well, how much did
You
they
know,
want? I don't know. They were. I didn't.
they want a lot. They want a lot because they see his dumb ass written all over his forehead.
Chevron Willett says it makes him look bad, not all of us.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
Okay.
yo, eventually one of these niggas gonna rellow their ass out, son. You know what I mean?
like,
You know, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to watch this shit. I will
So
actually cash app a nigga when he get killed over there.
so how do y'all how do y'all you're something else, Big Super. How do y'all feel about him saying that this was a social experiment?
I mean, it worked
That was
out.
not a social experiment. We did the social experiment already. You know what I'm saying? And he got some bread off it, so now he want to keep continue. He gonna ride that wave until people say, you know what, man, all right, I'm starting to get enough. Then he's gonna find another wave to go ride. He's gonna say, yo, watch me go to one of these countries and show these niggas who I'm at.
I mean, is
Because
he?
he's
Yeah,
definitely keeping his word and saying this was a social experiment. He's not looking at it as,
nah.
I went to this country, I didn't have no money, and I missed my flight and I got stranded. He's saying it was a social experiment that went wrong, but he's okay. And
Even
he
if
said
you go broke,
he
Kayla,
wants to do it again in Colombia.
I'm
So
sure
that's
they'll
his
pay for
next
I'm
plan.
gonna tell you, if it was a so-called social experiment, right?
it.
You know
He's
what I
like,
mean? He would have showed you how to budget that money. Because when he first went to DR, I told him, yo, look, you gonna be in DR for how long? He said, about 4 days, 4 or 5 days. I say, yeah, you could do it with $500 or $400. I told him you can make it with $400. I'm gonna tell
what?
you how you do it though. Yeah, you could. You really could because when I first went down there, I went for 4 days though. You know what I mean? And I barely broke 400. And I was able to,
Mm.
and my entertainment was off the chain. One thing I didn't do, one thing I didn't do, I didn't buy liquor. I didn't, I don't drink liquor. Just probably beer or something. That's the most. That's all closest drinking I did. When it came to food, I didn't go to a lot of the you know what I mean, the tourist restaurant. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, the food tastes way better at local restaurants where you see local people sitting. The food, yo, there's a fucking spot in DR right. Yo, they cook that fried chicken is different, man. I don't, if anybody ever ate a Dominican fried chicken, man, from a real spot, man, that shit hit different. And it was a lot of food.
That
It was
pico
so much food I
pollo.
couldn't finish. Yeah. Um, and there's a spot
Mhm.
one dude put me on to Smash Burgers. Oh my god, that the price was right. The fucking burgers is amazing. The chicken burger, all that shit was amazing.
So you telling
And
me 5 racks, 5 racks DR, you could have a fucking you having a blast with 5 racks.
word,
You
with five
can, you
racks.
definitely can. Absolutely,
But
and
here's the
like you
thing, though.
uh-huh.
Here's the thing with carrying 5 racks, where a lot of people don't know.
I'm carrying that shit. Fuck that.
I'm gonna tell you the difference. I'm gonna tell you the
Hold on,
difference
guys.
between
Life's
the.
quiet journey. It's saying your device is not connected, sweetie. I guess you're trying to. It's saying your device is not connected. Device is not connected, so it's not letting me add you. Maybe it's your. And I'm not sure why it's saying that. They'll need to connect their mic before you can add them to the stream.
All right,
Okay, go ahead, Bixby.
I'm gonna show y'all the difference, right? When I went down there with $400, technically I didn't went down with $400, but you know what I mean. I did budget myself for 400. You know what I mean. But here's the difference: if you go down with 5 racks, let's say 4 racks and 400. If you go down there with 4 racks, you're gonna spend way more money than you really wanted to spend.
Right, because you got it already. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But if you go, but here's the thing though, you're not gonna have with the 4 racks, you're not gonna have that killer ass time you think you're gonna have. You know what I mean? Because now, you know, when you put yourself out there that yo, I got money to blow,
Hmm.
you're gonna have more people coming around, and then they're just gonna make you feel like you're there. You know what I mean? You're there on a humanitarian type shit instead of coming there for vacation. But when you're there with like 400 and shit like that, you can stand firm on what you want and what you don't want. But when you got 4 racks, you know what I mean? You don't even try to stand firm. You don't even try to negotiate prices. And I'm not talking negotiate
You
about the
right.
chicks or nothing. I'm talking about negotiating, like, you know what I mean? Whether you want to go on an excursion, you know, whether you want a dirt bike
Did it.
or you
Taxi
want
ride. Rello did.
or the taxi rides and
There
all
you
that.
Yeah.
can do that. You can always
Yeah,
lower
No,
negotiate for a lower price. I do it all the time in DR.
no. But you
Even
picked me up
when
with Ralphie, you did.
huh?
I'm not gonna like how Rello like went with you. You did a favor to him. Like let's say you picked me up, like you and Ralphie picked me up, hypothetically, right? Like, if I went, I wouldn't be doing what he did to you. I'd be like, I would be giving you more. That's a good favor. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I seen that like a little. I didn't like that shit. Like you know what I mean? You
No,
went out
I
of your way.
didn't.
You didn't.
Yeah, yeah,
word.
it was.
I went down there with like 7K one time. No, I went down with more than that. I went down there like 10K and shit like that, and it just didn't feel the same as when I went down there with when I budget myself for 400. You know what I mean? I was going all over the place. I just didn't feel like haggling. I was just like, yo, here, man, take that. You know what I'm saying? But
Rome, yeah.
but I didn't have a good. I mean, I had an okay time, but it wasn't as fulfilling like the first time. You know what I mean? I went and I had more money in my pocket coming back with 400. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Than
just
if you do if I
the shit
turned
is
it
I
to
just got my passport renewed. I haven't went nowhere in a long time. I was supposed to go there a long time ago, but one of my closest friends, the ones I be on with the in the casino with, he's Dominican, so he wants to go at the end of March. He said there's like some big thing going on, so he's booking the flights. I don't know what the fuck, but trying to get down there by the end of March or whatever. I was supposed to go with him before, but he like kind of like flaked on me. I've been trying to get down, but I think he wants to go to Santiago. I don't think he wants to go to. I told him Sasua. He's like, I don't go to that shithole or whatever the
Not
fuck.
everybody goes to Sosua. Not everybody
yeah,
goes to where
tour
they
is a
go.
2 day
Yeah,
trip,
Um,
man.
I
I ain't
told I
gonna
told
go.
him that shit. He was like, I don't. He's like, I was like, I want to go there just to like. I just wanted to go. I just want to go one day. You know what I mean? Just to ride through. Real quick. I'm not going there to get no bitches there. I'd rather go Santiago. I just want to chill over there by the casinos and shit.
mm. Romy Rome says it makes him look bad, but some of the women might say all black men because they might had a wrong experience in the past with a black male. So they say and or think all black men move like Rello. Yeah, like ooh, like like even the I forgot her name. She did a live on him yesterday that someone shared with me, and you could tell she was a feminist. Like even all the
Oh yeah,
females were in
that
the
chick.
chat
Man,
because
fuck them bitches.
I was sitting there reading all the comments, and I'm like, damn, like oh, I don't know. I guess maybe that is true. Like some women have been done wrong by black men that they just start having like this real hate for them because these were some people that were like mad in the chat, and I'm thinking, why are y'all so mad? Like why do you care so much
I
about
think it was either he was a
this guy?
genius or
Right,
one
why
of
do
them.
you care so much about this you don't know? Even if I didn't know Raylo and I had just happened to come across, you know, all this that's surfacing, like I just wouldn't care. That's not something that I'm going to give my attention to and go in chats and be like, yeah, look at this mofo over here broke and traveling and because I don't care. Like I don't care to entertain that. It's what he's wrong. That's what he wants to do. If he wants to travel broke, if he want again, like I said, if his supporters are sitting there helping him with his trip, then let the man be him and let him do him. Who cares at the end of the day?
Watch him go to
But I
Colombia.
guess
Watch him
people
go to
are,
Colombia.
he's not the first. The thing is he's not the first guy who has traveled overseas to another country, and this has happened
Yeah.
too.
There's some
So what
stupid
about
niggas.
all
You
the
just
other?
haven't
What
seen
about
it.
what about all the other guys who have traveled and this has happened to in Thailand? I'm seeing the Philippines and other countries. How come they didn't make it to World Star? What's the difference between Raylo and these other
Let me
guys?
tell you why.
They lost their vergüenza. They lost their shame.
Let me.
People
I'm gonna
shame.
answer. I'm gonna answer. True Empire TV. Question real quick.
So
Yes.
True
The four
Empire.
hundred. Yeah, the $400. Right. After flight and hotel is taken care of, then the spending budget
Ding
was.
ding.
The spending budget. It really wasn't even a spending budget. You know what I'm saying? But it was 400. It was less than $400. And a lot of people right now would say, yo, Soup, you lying, son. There's no way, Soup. You lying, Soup. That's impossible, Soup. It's not impossible, son. Well, you wouldn't get no bad bitches, nigga. Oh yeah, I was. I'm like I always tell these niggas, I'm grandfathered in down there, son. Bitches, you know what I mean? So I have more bitches than Rello both trips combined, and there was a half the bit. He didn't even have half the bitches, or even a quarter of the bitches I had. You know what I mean? On both his trips that I had on my first trip, my second trip, my third trip, all my homies that went with me down there, son. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I was there to walk them through and show them step by step, and tell them, tell them, yo, no, no, no. You need a nigga like that to tell you some shit like that. But $400 it works. The reason why a lot of people say, nah, son, it costs more is because stupid niggas is paying more. Stupid niggas is going down there saying, you know, saying that, what I mean, oh, it gotta cost this. This is how much it costs in America. See, that's your first mistake.
Are you right though? What you say though? You're right because if you got more money, you're gonna spend it. I mean, that's
Yeah.
the truth about it. You are.
but,
You
here-
spend it.
and here's another mistake, and a lot of these new niggas that be traveling be making. You know what I mean? They be saying to themselves, "Oh, if in America it would have cost this." If you once you hear a nigga say, "In America it
Oh yeah,
would it would have cost me this,"
you already got yourself.
he overpaid. You know what I'm saying? Instead of
Mm,
finding out what the local price is. Once you find out the local price, then yeah, if you wanna pull an extra, you're gonna get taxed because they're a foreigner, but don't get super taxed. You know what I'm saying? I understand like when I go to different countries, I'm gonna get an additional tax put on whatever the bill is, and I'm prepared for that. I'll put that in the budget. You know what I'm saying? But and then niggas gonna say, and then you got niggas gonna say, oh, you're you're being cheap. Yo, Soup, you're being cheap, nigga. Your fucking flight to the country was cheap. You want what the fuck is you talking about? I mean, like seriously, when y'all travel. when this is why I don't understand when I see niggas, throwing money in the air and shit like that and all that, and then people say, "Yo, man, calm down with that, man. You wilding out." Oh, nigga, because you broke, nigga, you can't do it like you can't do it big like me. I mean, like, yo, nigga, we both pay for the cheap ass flight to get here, nigga. You know what I mean? We're in a country where our money, goes long.
I think honestly, I would spend the most money on Airbnb. Like I would get a sick ass like most of my money. I think I would spend on like a villa, and I guess that you go to nightclubs, the bottles are gonna be bottles, right? I mean,
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna
gonna
spend
get
a couple.
bottles.
It's gonna be the same shit anyway. I think, right?
And it's all listen, that's all fine and dandy. You know what I mean? That's all fine and dandy. But here's problem though, right? When them niggas come back home, they start bitching and complaining because their rent money is due, and they say, "Oh, the niggas robbed me." Everything gonna come out them niggas' mouth. All them niggas that threw their money in the air and blew their money on this and blew their money on that. They always come back saying, "I got robbed." They always come back saying from these countries, "Oh, these niggas scared me. Oh, these niggas took advantage of me. Oh, these niggas robbed me."
Oh, Kobe Jordan, are you saying at least you're saying Raylo? At least Raylo has a video. I think that's you're all talk at least at
Video
least.
of what, nigga? Video of what,
He
nigga?
was like that the
Creepy
girls
ass
don't like
video?
$40 or something like that. In one of his videos, he was like that they don't like when you offer them 40s, like they get pissed off. They want 50. I don't know what. I was that shit was funny as hell, bro. I was like, damn, $50. You telling me I go down there and fucking like I won't be fucking all the bitches. I'll be honest with you, but I'll get a bunch of girls just to have
Wow.
fun with. You know what I mean?
DJ
Like
Cat KP. I just left the zoo yesterday and met this cat down there who was on a Rello budget for 5 days. He only had $12 left to get home.
That shit is
I
crazy. That shit
know.
is absolutely fucking crazy,
it's like
son.
you don't think you're gonna eat in the airport. Like you got to think about that shit. Like okay, like you got to eat in the airport, right? You got to eat in the other airport when you get home. Almost in a sense, like it's like you got to save a couple of dollars. Like I would think, like
Even
you
Well,
can't.
when I'm in the
hopefully you guys have money stashed at home. Because if you're going over there and you're broke, I hope you guys have like a stash account. And I have another question that I saw that people were asking. Why beg your subscribers? I mean, your subscribers are the ones who are going to support you. It's YouTube. When you're in that situation, I saw a lot of comments saying, "Why?" And I wish Raylo was here right now. Why didn't he contact his family to help him? Because you have at least one person or two people in your family that if you called and said, "Look, I'm in a situation, I don't have any money, I blew my money," that there's someone, at least one person in your family that
He
would
pro-
send you money
he,
to help you.
he probably
no,
tried.
So that
He
was
probably
a good
tried that.
because
question.
listen, when your family won't send you money to help you out, they know what type of nigga you is. You a piece of shit.
Yeah, I
You're
would
you,
say so.
you're a scumbag. So the niggas don't trust you with no money. They know you ain't gonna pay them back. That's one thing.
Either he
And
set the whole thing up from top to the
Kobe
bottom, or he
Jordan,
just
stop
lucked out.
sucking Rello's dick, nigga. Fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
DJ Cap, I felt his pain and bought him a pizza pie and gave him $20. There were a lot of people down there that were helping him. He said it. He said there were a lot of people in Sosua that were giving him money. He said there were some people were giving him $100 in Sosua. Some, and I was like, wow.
Yo,
I mean, he wasn't
DJ
just getting
Jordan.
cash apps. People were actually giving him
Yo,
money.
yo,
That's people
DJ
been in
Jordan.
that spot before, maybe you know.
Yo, DJ Jordan, man. Yo, next time you come into a situation like that where you meet them Rello niggas, I always say this, man. Get them a fucking plate of rice and water, son. That shit will humble them out for the rest of the vacation, nigga. I swear to God. Yo, you matter of fact, yo, I'm
With
telling you,
eggs, with eggs, with
rice
eggs.
and
I hate
water.
that
No,
shit.
no
With
eggs,
eggs,
nigga.
scrambled
No,
eggs.
no eggs.
That's what.
No
Oh
eggs.
man,
No
I hate
eggs.
that shit.
No eggs. That's now you this is how you spoil these niggas. You put eggs, then they gonna want a little meat here on the side, and then they want a little lettuce. No, rice and fucking water.
Yo,
I'm telling y'all, I swear to God, I've seen it happen, son. I seen a nigga came down, throwing his shit up in the air, talking about enjoying himself. And then once he hit that rice and water, he was the most humblest nigga.
water
Yo,
and rice.
order a nigga. Anytime a nigga say, "Yo, man, I ain't got nothing. I don't got no more money left. I'm hungry." And y'all and these niggas sitting right next to you in the restaurant and shit, thinking that you gonna, trying to get you to buy him a little food and shit. Let him, he want to eat steak like you. He want to eat, shrimp and all that, and lobsters and shit like you eating. Nah, it's like, yo, mira,
Hey,
uno, uno arazo en agua, mi amigo.
Yo, this nigga super on some shit. No beans, no beans.
No beans, nothing. And she said, gravy, ladies, no. Aroso and agua. And que
hey,
agua.
lives. I see you in the.
That's what you gotta do, man. We gotta start feeding these niggas rice and water, man. I'm telling you. If I'm lying, yo, listen, let's try. That is a social experiment right there. When a nigga say he broke, feed him rice and water, and we gonna see how he acts after that. See, that's what I'm
And
saying, DJ K.
DJKP, it is true. I mean, it can happen. Some people go to, and I don't think Raylo. I mean, I think this is his second trip out of the country. So some people go to different countries. They get very happy, very excited. They've never been out of the U.S. And yeah, it's something that could happen. You too busy blowing money, clubbing, drinking. With the
It
females
can't,
and stuff like that,
Kayla,
and then the
Yeah,
next.
but nah, fuck that.
Kayla, it can't, it can't
That's
happen.
mad
I
Kayla, it
guess
can't
it
irresponsibility.
can. I
happen.
Like
mean, I'm not a man. I mean, but
it
some
I'm gonna
can
tell you
people.
happen.
why it can't happen. I'm gonna tell you why it can't happen, Kayla. Because these niggas is bank. See, these niggas blow their money and they're banking on niggas to take, to pick up the bill after. They bank. Rello said it himself. Yo, I got my YouTube. I got my YouTube channel now, so I'm good. I'm get my money off of the YouTube. I'm gonna get my money from my subscribers. He ain't say I'm gonna get my money from my job. He ain't say I'm getting my money from my family. He ain't say none of that. So he went down there and blew what he because he knew for a fact he got niggas that's gonna give him that money.
Yeah, that's a gamble. That's a big. I gamble, but I wouldn't take that gamble. That's a big gamble right there.
Now, you know why he could take that gamble? Is because he could turn around and say, yo, I did it for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have came down here if it wasn't for y'all who told me to come. And now I'm stuck and I don't got nowhere to go home. See, he put niggas in a position to where they say, nah, Rello, you should go, Rello. No, Rello, go, Rello. I'm going to hold you down when you get there, Rello. Go, Yellow. And then he goes down there and he purposely blowed his money because he knows he's gonna get it back off of y'all. Not me, off of y'all.
Yo, listen, that might be his new thing. Like now he'll plan a new trip and people will pay for that one. Yo, listen, it happens like that.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
waiting,
what I
man.
was trying to say. If his supporters are supporting him, then let them support him for his next trip.
Facts.
You know,
Watch,
it's
that's what's
like
gonna
you
happen.
can't be mad at him for that. I mean, that's what his supporters want to do. If he's saying,
And I want
if
them to
if someone
continue.
has a YouTube channel, if someone has a YouTube channel and they're saying, look, I can't afford to travel, but if you guys cash at me and support me to go to these countries, I promise you guys I'm going to bring you content. I promise you I'm going to show you the baddest females. Then there's people that are going to support that as long as you do. I mean, you don't have to do what they say. If they're sending you the money and you run off with the money, they can't do nothing about it. But what I'm
Facts.
saying is, if that's what his subscribers want to do, which they've done it more than once, you know,
Yeah,
what else
I
can you
think
say?
I believe. Listen, I have no problem. Like I said, keep sending that nigga money. Tell that nigga to keep making these travel. Keep sending that nigga money because this is what's gonna happen, Kayla. The people who are sending some of the people who are sending the money, they want to see something happen. Whether this nigga get hurt, you know what I mean, or you know what I mean, he do something stupid and put himself in a jam so they can laugh at him afterwards. And then you just got some people who just randomly just feel sorry for the nigga and you know what I mean because they're genuinely good people and what I mean they don't want to see nothing bad happen to them. So you got the niggas who are supporting it. See, Rello got two two sources of revenues coming in. You got the niggas that want to see bad shit happen to him, sending them money, and then you got the niggas that don't want nothing bad to happen to him, sending them money. If you notice, if you watch the chat and you notice, that's what's going on there. You know what I mean? The niggas who say, yeah, Rello, do it, Rello, do it, Rello. Them niggas want to see some bad shit happening. And then niggas that saying, yo, Rello, chill, man, just do this, man, just calm down. You're messing up, this and that, you fucking it up. You know what I mean? Them niggas are the ones that don't want to see nothing bad happen to him. So they send him money, you know what I mean, to make sure that he gets home safe. Because you know, it'll be on
If
their
I
conscience
remember,
if
if
something
you were on Raylo's live saying you would buy him a hooker, but she had to be pretty. I said that earlier. I let my collar hang low. I don't know if you were if you were here earlier, but I said that. I did. Someone asked, I think it was Kobe Jordan that had asked me that. And yeah, I said that, but it didn't happen. So, oh, Raylo's in the back right now.
Pull him up. Pull up.
Yeah,
Raylo.
the man of the hour has arrived. I'm in the building. What's going on, guys? Mr. Viral himself is in the building. We in the building, Kayla. Kayla, I did not know this was gonna blow up as big as this has gone. This is
I didn't
crazy.
either, Raylo.
This is
Especially,
crazy.
like I
Huh?
said, there were some females that were. I woke up this morning, Raylo. Even before this morning, I think I had about no joke, like 9 messages
Yeah.
hitting my YouTube from females saying, "Hey, can you go live? We want to know what happened. Who are you? Are you the girl who was twerking next to the pool?" Like I was like, "Oh hell. Let me
Yeah.
at first I was like whatever, but I was like, let me go on here and let people know it wasn't me. They found my channel. I don't know how they found my channel, but
Yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I came on here to clear that up and just sitting here saying, talking about you, how you try to contact me because you were in Santiago. I'm the only person who lives in that area.
yeah,
Um,
sucker
Yeah.
shit.
trying to see how you were saying if that do you really feel like this was a social experiment?
100%. I went out there to DI. I told you. You seen from the beginning. I went out there with that short budget. You even said that budget was
Yeah,
crazy.
it was
You said
crazy.
it
I
the
told you
same.
not to do it. I told you
Yeah.
Yo,
not
a
to do it.
But I
motherfucking
still
lie.
did because my subscribers already had paid for my flight. I had paid 600 for my B&B. Like I said, man, this was this outcome of this social. I had so many people DM me like, bro, I had the same exact situation. I'm just not. I'm just scared to admit I got stranded in another country. I missed my flight. I literally got like 100 DMs over all across between Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, just everybody just been hitting me like, hey man, I
Mhm.
saw your video which you were stranded in DR, yo. He said that shit was funny as hell, but I had something similar happen to me too, swear to God. So it's a lot of people that has like horrible travel stories where bad things happen, but they just unrelatable, as a lot of people were saying. So well, like I said, we viral right now. I got my channel up to 3,000 subscribers. We're getting 150 to 200 people tuning in on all of my live streams at a time. This is just mind boggling how quick
Yo,
I done blew up
Rello,
off of this
Rello, let me
video.
ask you
This
a
is crazy.
question. Yo, Rello, what
Yeah,
up?
go ahead. Go ahead, because I
Yo,
don't have
did
that
you
much time, guys. I wanted to just chop it up real quick. Go ahead.
what the fuck? You famous? You think you famous now, nigga? Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm
Yo,
at work. I'm at work. That's all. Go ahead.
yo,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yo,
Go
those
let
two
ahead.
bitches,
niggas
did you
collect
fuck
their
those two
money, you
bitches?
sucker.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Those two bitches, remember the ones that were like they're gonna eat their pussies out? Did you wind up getting those girls or not? Keep it
No,
real.
I didn't end up hooking. I didn't hook up with those girls. No.
Uh,
Yeah. So.
I'd have
Yeah,
bet.
Kayla, man, I didn't rope you into this. Everybody's like, go back to that Kayla girl where you was. I'm like, the Kayla's just my friend. She was not one of the Johns. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I guess people were getting me confused. I mean, it was crazy. They thought I was a mango who robbed you and ran off with your money. So they're like, "Where is this chick? Why isn't she giving him his money back?" And I was like, "Whoa, whoa."
yeah,
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 it
for
was
sure.
just it was reading the comments is hilarious because they didn't know who I was, but I was like,
Yeah,
when
Got
people
you,
start
son.
hitting me up, which I would have ignored this. I wouldn't even have made this live if people didn't find my channel. If no one hadn't found
yeah,
my channel and these females were like, "Who are you? Like, what is? Are you the girl by the pool and stuff?" So they were like, "Please, can you make a live?" live just to explain. That's the only reason I'm doing this live is because of
Yeah, for
that.
sure.
To
For sure,
Yeah,
explain
Kayla. You
and
you you went my
yeah.
viralness has rubbed off on you. So hopefully this translates to subscribers to your channel and hopefully some money in your pocket, man. Because I just appreciate everything.
Yeah, you should just
This is
start asking people
beyond.
about the channel. Yo,
Raylo,
and then
how do you feel, Raylo? How do you feel with your name going around? Like, do you feel any type of like bad, or do you feel like
I mean, this
honestly,
is
how
what
do
I
you
want.
feel?
This is really like a gift and a curse. I mean, yeah, I would love to be viral for a positive reason, but I mean, you really can't choose why you go viral. I mean, you can go viral for something good, you can go viral for something bad, and it just happened
I
to be a
mean, you
negative
really could
context on
choose
why I
what
went
you
bad.
go viral for. You just retarded, nigga.
So yeah, man, we in the building. We viral right now. We almost at two
Yo,
million views
hold
across
on.
all platforms.
This dickhead went
You know
viral
what I'm
for
saying?
being
We just
retarded.
started YouTube
And,
2 months
you know what I
ago,
mean?
so
Y'all niggas is clapping and cheering for
no,
this
I didn't
shit.
got that much time. I don't have that much time. Hey, Kayla, I don't have that much
I
time.
mean, like, yo,
I
where the
just
fuck
came on
this
here to chop it
Okay.
motherfucker
up.
came from? This
I don't have
Carl
that much
Jr.
time. So,
looking ass,
Big Super, hold
retarded
on,
ass
Big Super.
nigga.
I don't have that much time, bro. I
Okay.
don't have that much time. So let me just get off what I
All
need to
right.
get off, and then y'all can go back to having y'all show. Because the whole show is about me anyway, so just be cool right now. Oh,
Man, shut
God.
the
So
Where
what's
fuck
going
up.
where are
Your
you
on,
mouth
going?
Kayla,
open,
man?
nigga.
Raylo, where are you
Huh?
going next? Where are you
Your
going
mouth,
next?
nigga.
I'm going back to DR for Memorial Day, man. Memorial Day weekend. We're going to try to
yo,
do
I'm gonna
another
try to meet you
fundraiser.
out. Yo, my nigga, this shit is funny as fuck, bro.
Yeah, bro, it's fun. It's fun. We trying to go viral again. We're gonna go out there with a smaller budget. We're gonna do seven
No,
days.
no, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah,
Yo, people
yeah,
gonna
we
pay for your
are.
whole trip. They're gonna pay for your.
Yeah, I'm
Now they're
gonna
gonna
ask
pay for your
myself.
trip even more.
Hey, we're running it back again, bro. I'm doing a whole series on like doing these trips on a small budget. People love it, bro. This shit is like
So are you
people
are
love.
you are you promoting this? Are you promoting people to do what you're doing?
No, this is a pre-advisory on what not to do. This is like it's an informative travel experience, basically. It's a social experiment to show guys this is how much you need for an average guy for this many days in this specific destination. So yeah, man, we gonna keep running it up. I got subscribers that's gonna send the bread through. Appreciate my subscribers. There are people that love me out here, man. I'm changing lives out here, bro. Swear to God. So many people out here.
You said you're changing lives, Raylo.
Yo, brother, I
Yeah, man.
fuck
I
with
had a
you,
lot of
bro.
people hit me.
It's some bullshit, but
Huh?
yo, it is what it is,
Did you
man.
say
It
you're
is what it
changing
is.
people's lives by this
Oh,
your
man.
content going viral?
I had a lot of people said call me and said I'm inspired. You inspired me to travel because I don't like. It's a lot of guys like I don't make a lot of money, and they're like, man, I need to basically know how much I can take out there for if for this amount of days. And I'm showing guys like, hey, bro, you take this little bit of money out here, you get caught up with these girls, you can be begging for cash apps on the live. You know what I'm saying? So
Yo,
that's
imagine
all.
you got like
That's
20
all I'm
dudes
doing,
at the
man. I'm
DR
just trying to.
airport.
That don't make no sense. That don't make no
So
sense.
what about the Raylo? What about the
I'm
people
trying
who
to
don't have YouTube channels though that are trying to travel on smaller budgets? What do you suggest to them?
no,
Because if you have a
this is
YouTube
for the
channel
average
that
guy.
Hey, drop the link for Shine one time.
Go ahead. Go
say it
ahead.
again,
Go ahead, Kayla.
say it again, Raylo. No, go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
this is no, this
Yo,
is for average guys that don't have like huge amounts of money and they still want to go to like Sosua or they want to go to Colombia or they want to like I said, I do Colombia with $1,000 for 5 days. Like that can be entertaining. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just documenting everything I'm spending the money on. And like I said, it's just we doing a whole series. It's just traveling on a budget. That's
Yo,
all
you
it's
know
going
what?
to be. A series
If
traveling
you
on a
don't,
budget with Jay
hey,
Rello.
Milano.
My
Hey,
mama.
Milano, jump on the joint,
yo,
Milano. Jump on
Rello,
the
if
joint,
you
man. Talk to
document
Rello.
everything you do, like what you eat to the dime to the nickel, and like you show people almost like when they go somewhere like in New York City with $100, yeah, I see people would like that shit. Fuck it, like they probably
What's
would.
Yeah,
going
it's
on,
informative.
Shine?
It's all informative video. That's all it is. Free
Yo,
advisory
yo,
videos.
yo.
Don't do this.
Hello?
What's up,
Yep.
guys?
Yo,
What's going on, guys?
what's up, bro? Can I
What's going
just
on?
I just want to say something real quick. I don't know you, bro. I've been following like the
Go ahead.
whole story. Been following the whole story from day 1. I was on a live with Keith when you first the whole situation with your girl. And then I seen you posting some shit. And I was like, yo, and everything. I done seen everything play out. I've been in the background. I've seen everything play out. You got your channel now, and that's good and everything. My only problem with what you're doing, I feel like you influencing young people to travel this way, bro. And this is gonna end bad. Like you from Indiana. I'm from New York. I'm from Indiana. I mean, sorry, you from Indiana. I'm from New York. You live in Chicago, bro. They get busy everywhere. These niggas in other countries will take your head off, bro. If you play with their money, you showing people
Right, but here's the thing.
you should.
I'm telling people don't travel like this. This is a advice.
But
This is a
why?
cautionary tale.
But
Really?
You
I'm
know,
saying
you remember when you remember
why put yourself? Go ahead, because you let me talk. Go ahead.
to show guys. Listen, you're gonna need more money than $700 if you're planning on spending more than five
Yeah,
days in some sort
but
Dominican Republic. That's the
the
whole
thing
thing
about
of
it,
the. That's the
the thing of,
takeaway from the trip. Learn from my Hove did that, so hopefully you won't have to go through that. You see what I'm
but
saying?
yeah,
Oh God, so
but
I'm
they
just
gonna be
using this
like,
as a precautionary tale.
nah, and I hear
That's
you.
all it
But the
is.
thing about it, my G, the niggas is gonna be like, hold on, Rello got this for $50. Let me see if I can get it for 30. And they gonna go to these places disrespecting these people. Bro, bro, I'm from New York, nigga. These Dominican niggas get busy out here. They chop niggas up, bro.
Tell
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, bro?
I hear
Like
you.
my
I
nigga,
hear you.
and this is DR. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. You go to Colombia with that, my nigga, you will not make it out of there, bro. And I'm not saying
them.
Dominicans is pussy. I'm not saying that.
And
Okay.
and the
But
add on
my
what
nigga,
Sean is saying,
you
and the add
can't
on. Oh
like
my bad.
uh
I was just gonna say the add on what Sean is saying. You've been skating by. You really haven't
like
been. You really haven't been. Put to the fire yet. You've been
But
skating
that's
by.
the
The
whole
reason why you've
point.
been
It's
skating by.
entertaining.
The reason why you've
That's
been
the
skating
whole
bro,
by.
point. That's the
you
whole
hurting
point,
The
yourself.
guys.
You hurting yourself for likes, B.
That's the whole point. It's entertaining. It's
reason,
entertainment. It's
I'm
for
My
content.
G,
That's the whole point.
you could lose your life, my
Whole
nigga.
point,
And
guys.
if you don't care about it, I
That's
shouldn't
the
care. But
point.
I'm just saying,
Right?
you're gonna
But you're here on the
influence you.
line. Are you not entertained? Are you not
no,
entertained?
nigga.
Yes or no? Is all I'm
No,
asking.
Okay,
All
no,
right
so that's
nigga.
then.
all.
All right
Okay, so
then. That's all I'm
that's all
saying,
you
bro.
care
It's
about.
just
All right,
entertainment. It's
it's
entertainment, bro.
I
entertainment.
said
But my
It's
no,
nigga,
nigga.
entertainment. I'm putting
you
content.
influencing the next
We
generation. You
doing. I'm
influencing
not
the next generation.
influencing nobody.
Yes,
Everybody's. I'm
bro,
not influencing nobody,
you're
guys. I'm
influenced,
not.
my nigga. Niggas is
Yeah, you
watching
are.
you, and they're
You,
gonna emulate
know,
what you doing, bro.
yeah,
As much
because
as I don't want to admit it, my nigga, you have a following, bro. Niggas is gonna follow you to the motherfucking cliff, nigga. That's
yeah,
all I'm
you.
saying, bro.
When
And a nigga
hey,
and what niggas been telling you for the
Tony
last 2 weeks, nigga.
it's Saul.
Niggas don't have subscribers to lean on, my nigga. A nigga will get jammed out there and be stuck out that motherfucker, my nigga. I'm in the background. I'm at work right now, son. I'm in the background listening to this shit,
Uh,
and I'm just like, yo, this shit is crazy. Cause my nigga,
Maybe you should
niggas
pick
is
a new
gonna
city.
fall.
Pick a new city, because your face is out there, bro. For young
My
Pick a
nigga,
potential.
new city. Don't do Sasua again. Do
Yeah,
my
do
you
man.
go.
Columbia. Do Cartagena with a
I
thousand
would,
dollar
It
budget.
would
That could be
be
bro.
good.
entertaining.
See, but
I,
it's different,
bro,
oh,
bro.
Raylo. To be honest, Raylo, it would be good. I mean, if you want to continue doing this, that's up to you. But because you've already shown people Sosua
You a grown
twice,
man, bro.
and
I
that
ain't
you
telling you what to
struggled
do, but
twice in
I'm
Sosua,
just
you
worried about the
struggled
next
twice in
generation.
Sosua. So if you want to continue to do this, yeah, people would like to see a different country. I guess I'm sure they would, because instead of going to the same place all the time, if you want to continue this what you call a social experiment, go to Brazil,
Try it, Medellin,
go to
bro. I heard they real
Colombia,
friendly over
and
there.
see how it goes. If this is something that you want to continue, that's what they want to see. So
Can I
show
ask you a
them what
question?
show them
Can
That's
you
what they
skate
want
by?
to see.
Can you
Yeah,
skate by in Chicago? Can you skate by in Chicago? Can you skate by in Chicago? Can you
yeah. I can skate. I can skate by
how you
Chicago.
short
Yeah,
you could short niggas on bread in Chicago and walk around like everything is good.
not
That's
short.
how
No, I'm not short nobody but myself. This don't. I'm taking all the risk.
you not,
Niggas is
bro.
mad at me, and I'm taking
yo,
all the risk. Like
yo,
I'm the
Sean,
one ending up in
I
other
ain't mad.
countries with no bread.
I
Like
ain't mad at you, bro.
yo,
Cause
Sean. This nigga said he ain't trying to influence nobody to do the shit that he's doing. But
but
yes,
they gonna
he had
follow
he had
him.
he had a nigga Sims did the same stupid shit just a week after he did it. But
Exactly.
Sims, yeah, Sims
Like,
I
saw
come
didn't tell
on,
niggas
man.
Sims
got
to go out
bailed
there
out.
with that. Sims went out
Sims
there.
went out there with a
Sims
broke
went
ass
out there with
budget
his
just like
own
you.
budget before that. Period.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sims went
bro,
out there with his own budget before that, son. Straight up.
like,
I'm
yo,
doing my own thing. This is my own
no,
channel.
yo, listen,
We
it's your
viral
channel.
now.
You channel,
We're
but you
viral
viral.
though, G.
Who you viral? Where you went viral
We're
on?
viral.
If
I'm
you don't mind,
viral. I'm viral. I'm
you
viral
on World
right now,
Star?
bro. Viral.
Yo,
I'm
y'all
on
He's on
World
World
Star.
Star.
this will
Mhm.
not end well for this nigga.
I'm on World Star,
Yo,
bro.
Bro, yo,
I'm doing
congratulations,
something right. I'm doing something right though. You see what I'm
bro,
saying?
you
On
don't
my
think you
mama.
embarrassed? You don't think? And listen, you don't. If you don't care, I shouldn't. But I'm just gonna ask you. You don't think you're embarrassing yourself? You don't. You
Man,
don't.
fuck
You
that,
don't.
Rello. Go
No.
to Columbia, nigga. You gonna make it, nigga. You from
You know what I'm
Shot
saying?
Town, nigga. You
Listen,
Gary's
bro.
finest, nigga. Go to
Listen,
Columbia.
you're a grown man. You older than me, bro. So I ain't gonna tell you what to do, my nigga. But I'm just worried about the babies coming up that's gonna watch this shit. Let me go to Columbia with five
That's
hundred
cool. I
dollars and
appreciate
skate
you
park.
being worried about the babies.
Man, fuck the
You know what I'm
But
babies.
saying?
I'm him
Yo,
though.
fuck the
I
babies,
am
Rello.
him
Go to
though. I'm
Columbia, nigga.
Himothy. On my mama I am.
Word.
I'm
That's what
him,
I'm saying,
bro.
nigga.
Y'all
Go to
niggas know
Columbia.
I'm him. I'm viral, bro.
Yo, you super
I'm
viral, nigga.
him.
Go to
Y'all know
Columbia,
I'm
my
him. I'm
nigga.
Himothy. Don't even
Raylo,
call
you
me
That
have
Rello,
that
y'all. I'm
go to
changing my name from
Raylo,
Rello
you
to
have a
Himothy.
question. Are you going to ask for
rap.
money on the next
Okay.
adventure? So for your next trip, are you gonna have
If I
people
if I
support your
run out
trip?
of money,
Fuck yeah.
But before you
if I
Fuck yeah.
go,
run out of money,
do
if
you mhm.
So it don't
I'm
bother you to
I'm
be asking
asking to
people for.
subscribe.
It don't bother you to ask people for
They're
money as a
they're
grown man.
paying. They're paying. Listen, y'all looking
That
at it
don't,
wrong. They're
bro.
paying me to go to these destinations to see
But
if these
bro,
budgets are good at these destinations, bro.
that's
It's
false,
not
Yo,
bro. Cause
begging
you
Wallace,
for
was in
money.
the
Wallace,
I
bro.
this
got
You was in
nigga
the
just
airport sob. Yo, bro, you was in the airport
don't be
sobbing because you
entertaining.
couldn't get home. That's false, bro. You ran
You
out of
could ask them.
money,
You could change it around to a positive now and be like, "Yo, give me the money before I go." I think people will give it to you, so you could show the
Yeah,
kids that
but
people.
I said
but
that.
yo,
He has
but yo,
supporters. He
you
has people that will support him if they
Man, you
support
can do it,
him.
Rello. Do that shit, Rello. Go to
Yeah.
Columbia. Go back to
go to
matter of
Medellin.
fact,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
back to
go to
yeah.
Medellin, man. Go to
Fuck that,
Medellin,
man.
man.
Yo, we're gonna stop trying to discourage you, man. I want to
You know what I'm
encourage you,
saying?
man. Yo,
You know,
go to Medellin, go back to Sasua, nigga. Man, fuck that. Take these niggas money, man. They want
I
to
mean,
see
I
this.
suggest you don't go back to Sasua though. I mean, I
Man,
really
fuck
don't think
that.
that's
I
the best bet.
yo,
suggest you
Soup,
go
you a
back,
funny
nigga.
nigga. Nah, but that's all I'm really worried about. The niggas that's coming up, cause you influencing them, whether you gonna admit it or not. But you him though, so who am I? You
Word.
know what I
I'm
mean?
him. I'm
Yo,
Himothy.
yo,
You
Rello,
him, you
I'm
yo,
him.
Himothy,
Rello,
my
Period.
nigga.
On my
yo,
mama.
Rello, yo, Rello. You
I'm
saw
him. I
yo,
am
Rello,
him though. I'm
yo,
him.
Gary's
Rello.
fine. Gary's
They
finest, nigga.
finest, baby. You know what I mean?
The
Yo,
Michael
freshest.
Jackson, who, nigga?
The freshest. The
Uh
freshest
huh.
in Gary. Put
oh
it like
look,
that.
you
It's me.
got
And my
Big
mama.
Rello
We
in
in the
the
building.
band. Man, this nigga
This shit
follow
is
Big
crazy,
On
man.
my mama.
This shit is
Yo, Rello,
crazy.
you
I
been
Y'all
just
is a
wanted to
dub,
bless the
you
nigga.
been
panel for a
following my
little bit.
yo,
Shout out
Rello, you been
Kayla.
following my
I appreciate
motherfucking
Kayla.
blueprint for years,
Isla.
nigga. Got big in his name, son. I respect yo. That's why yo, Rello. I didn't like you at first, but now I like you, my nigga. You got Big Rello in the name, son. You part of the Big Rello, part of Big Rello family, nigga. Hey, listen. You see how
I'm
Sin did it?
viral. I'm viral
I
Rello.
know, nigga.
I'm
But yo, you see
viral
how
Rello. On my
you see how
mama.
Sin did it in the Columbia? I want you to do the same shit, nigga. I want you to get some bottles in the club, nigga. And I want you to
Mm-hmm.
kill that shit down, nigga.
Holding in the
get one of
air,
them
nigga.
fat joints,
Yeah.
nigga.
Okay.
I want
Yup,
you to get one of them
nigga.
I think you
daddy
should go to
joints, nigga.
Yeah, but
Raylo. You should try a
Dopamine on
different
the
now
rocks,
country.
nigga.
I'm going back to the Sioux, man. I love Sasua too much. I'm going
Big
back to the
fat,
Sioux.
okay?
Yo, my nigga, listen,
We're gonna do a
listen, man.
smaller budget. We're
Listen,
gonna do a
man.
Nah,
smaller budget this
yeah,
Bro,
time.
yeah.
It's gonna be
Do
a
bro.
about
movie on my mama.
I think
You
you can
know,
make
I
it with
got a heart.
300.
I don't want to see. Listen, my nigga. I don't. I'm not a fan of what you're doing and your influence. I don't like to see shit happen to people, bro. Just whatever you doing, my nigga. Just be careful, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Just be
I
smart.
appreciate
Just
that, fam. I really
you
appreciate
know,
that.
you know what I'm
Man,
saying, my
fuck
I
nigga.
appreciate
Cause
that.
Rello,
On
you
my
ain't
mama,
gotta
I
do all
appreciate
that
that.
shit, nigga. You a real nigga, man. Fuck that, man. Real niggas don't nah,
No, I
nigga.
appreciate that though. I appreciate that though.
Yo,
you
you
know what
Raylo,
I'm
do?
saying.
Cause he just looking
Raylo.
out for the people. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kayla.
When you say a smaller budget, about what's a smaller budget?
Like 300. We
I
could
mean,
do it with three.
okay, we did.
We
We
tried
went with
four. Oh
762.
nah, it's
We
too
go
much.
down there with like 500, like a
Nah,
straight
let's do
500.
So,
four.
We go
so
down
Nah,
there
nah,
with
basically, you're
nah.
gonna
Before,
go
Let's do
broke every
300.
time. You're gonna go broke every
yo,
time so they
hold
can
on.
send you money.
Before I go back to work, before I go back to
huh?
work, I want to ask you a question. How much you plan to go to Columbia
Go
with?
ahead.
If how much you plan to go to Columbia
A
with? If you
thousand dollars. A thousand
okay,
dollars
Nah,
for
that's too
5
much,
days in
nigga.
Colombia.
Nah. That's too much.
All
You
right.
could, yo, because the joints out there is only $15, $10. The boards out there is only $15, $10, nigga.
Yeah, but they
That's way too
nah
much, nigga.
those joints they more
Um.
expensive. They more expensive in
Nah,
Colombia.
nigga,
Where my
no, they
mama
more
is.
cheaper in Colombia than
No,
DR,
for
son.
real? Nah,
Dead
for real?
ass,
Soup?
dead ass,
For real?
yeah, dead ass.
Yo, no
Ten,
homo. I'm
fifteen
jumping
dollars,
off.
son.
Yo,
All
Rello,
right,
be
peace.
careful. Soup, salute.
All
All
right,
right, over
Bitcoin,
with,
Shine.
holla at
son.
me. Left eye, I love you, money. I'm going holla.
Love you
Yo,
too.
later.
Thanks for joining the panel.
Nah,
All right.
because I did my research. I talked to Sin and shit. Sin say, you know what I mean, the joint that little fat joint that he had, a little nice little joint, it was like $15, man. In Colombia, he said that the girls out there is more cheaper because niggas is scared to go out to Colombia. I don't know why. Me personally, I'm a real nigga, son. I go where the fuck I wanna go. You know what I'm saying, Rello? And I feel like you do the same shit. You's a real nigga, nigga. You could go where the fuck you wanna go, nigga. I say, yo, we gonna do Sasua. Shit, matter of fact, I might be down there when you down there. And then after that, you know what I mean? We gonna
Then
roll to
then then
Columbia.
then motherfuckers wind up getting on your top. They're like, there goes Rello right there.
Nah, son, nah. I think, yo, everybody
Nah, he
keep
good.
sending
He
Rello
good.
this.
He good. He good. He
Let's
good.
raise this fund. Let's raise this money for the Columbia trip. But Rello, you say you're going to Sasua first, right? Before you go to Columbia, right?
Nigga, yo, you gonna have mad
Yes,
people.
that's where he's going. He's going to
Oh, okay.
Sosua again.
Yo, people gonna donate to you now just for the fuck of it, just to piss people off like Super or piss people off like any. Yo, people are just gonna be doing this shit for fun now.
Oh,
So it's
African Dominican. That's a good question. Raylo at 3K subs right now. How many subs did he have when the $100 drama started? Trying to see if he really got more popular as he is saying. What are the metrics? So he was at
I got
mm,
Nah, we don't
106.
care about no metrics, nigga.
No, I'm
Man.
saying Rello. It's true
Yo,
though.
I ain't gonna
That's a good
lie,
question.
yo, Rello. I think, yo, you've been following my blueprint for a minute now, nigga. You know what I mean? Change your name to Big Rello because you grew up from, Little J Rello, Junior Rello to Big Rello. You know what I mean? It's good. It's good. You know what I mean? You try my $400. You've been telling niggas to do the $400, challenge. You know what I mean? Budget challenge. You know what I mean? You didn't make it, maybe another nigga will make it. You know what I mean? Let's see if we could do it again. Let's go back to Susua. But you go only can make it with like four. I say do 400, fuck 700. You
if
know what I mean?
he is going to do this experiment again, I don't think I'm just saying I don't think anybody should cash app him because what is the point of doing a social experiment and saying, okay, I'm just gonna go to this country with $500 and then everybody jumps to his help when he don't have no money? That's not how you
Yeah,
do
That's
a
what,
social experiment.
it's kind of like pre-planned. Yeah,
nah. See,
Yeah.
y'all bugging.
It's
Now
if
y'all
he's saying
bugging.
he's gonna do it that way and he's gonna pay for his trip and he's gonna only go down there with the amount of money, y'all have to let him be. That's the way I see
No,
it.
no,
go
y'all
to
niggas need to
Sasua
pay.
with $0, $0.
Y'all niggas need to pay. If it doesn't work, that means y'all nigga have to bail him out. The fuck? Y'all
Why,
niggas
if he
watching
wants to do the social experiment, Big Super, with only a small amount of money? That don't
because
make
it's social
sense to me.
experiment. He
Is
want to see if
because
y'all socially
it could
gonna
become a
support the
gimmick because
nigga.
we don't know what the real budget is. We don't know what people are really cash at unless he puts that all out there and lets everybody see like what it is. Like literally, if it's just cash apps,
All
because
right,
then people,
all right, Rello. This is what you do, son. You know what I mean? Show them the money and show them your account. Show them zero balance in your account and show them the money in
yeah,
cash
pretty
that
much.
you got. If you do that, Rello, you know what I mean? Then you really let these niggas know the social experiment.
Yeah, nah, I think that would work though. Look, I'm on
You know
zero
what I mean?
dollars. Get me
Fuck
to the
back up
ticket.
because I want to know what would happen like when your Airbnb is up. You know what I mean?
Salute
Finish
J
picking up
Mog
all
and
your food.
Milano and Yay.
You know,
Yo
You gotta
Yale.
tell the people at the Airbnb. I got some
yo,
cash app
J
coming.
Mark, listen, J Mark just is finishing up the Airbnb. You invite him over to watch his laundry. That nigga owes you.
Yo, stop, bro. Stop it already, man. I had
J
enough of
Mark
this
is
shit.
my man's and shit. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
Jay go to
Just,
DR. Jay be in DR all the
yo,
time.
just tell J Mark, you know what I mean? Tell J Mark Big Super sent you, you know what I mean? He got you. That's my man. J Mark is
Oh,
my
yo,
Shout
nigga.
out
worst
to
case
you, Mr.
scenario.
Charles. Raylo
Worst,
inspired me. I've been a trick. Okay.
worst case scenario, you could stay at Mayor Susua's house.
Word.
I don't think we should or anybody should tell him to go to Colombia. But Raylo's gonna do whatever he wants to do anyway. At the end of the day, but
So he gonna be
that
alright.
would be bad.
Rello,
That
they
would be
trying to scare you, son. Yo, look, Sin went out there, nothing happened to him. You know what I mean? All them C3 niggas been out there, nothing happened to them. They chilling, nigga. Mad niggas is chilling. Sean went out there, nothing happened to him. You know what I mean? Niggas is trying to scare niggas away from going to Columbia, son. They don't want you to get that real bad joint, son. For that $15 I was telling you about. Ain't nothing gonna
changing
happen
his
to fellows, son.
followers. He's
And don't
changing
forget to
lives
bring the
now. He
purse.
even tells his followers, spend the money, go broke, then beg you follow your followers. Great advice. But what I'm saying, what I wanted to ask him, if it's a social experiment, nobody should be cash apping him. Let
Yeah, from the beginning. Yeah.
everybody should see and watch him go out there, cash app him after he's done the social experiment.
No, how about as he's doing it, Kayla? Like he goes to the restaurant. Listen, I'm at the restaurant. I'm ordering this, and the third. I need $40. That like as you go, I think people would fucking do that. Like as he goes, like okay, I send this motherfucker, and then I don't know. He's
No
trying to.
Tiara, he doesn't have. He's single as from what I know.
Yeah, his bitch used to beat him up and shit. Had a nigga crying in the bathroom.
He gonna be single for a little bit longer.
He's a nigga that got domestic. He was
He got
he
mad
suffered
Dominicans fucking mad at him and shit.
He said
Got mad.
from
domestic.
an ugly bitch.
Biden made a
Yeah,
fucking thing about
yeah,
him.
yeah. If you want to really know, back in the days, Rello had a bitch. He suffered domestic abuse by the bitch. She used to beat the nigga. Nigga was in the bathroom crying and all type of shit. You know what I
Shout
mean?
out
The
to you,
bitch went
Milano.
out on him and fuck mad niggas. Nigga went back like a sucker. You know what I mean? She kicked the nigga out and took all his clothes and shit and gave it to a new nigga. So,
Oh
what I mean?
my
Shit happened.
god.
You know what I mean? But Rello,
I'm
he a
back,
good kid.
guys. I'm back. It's your
Oh,
boy Jay
I'm
Rello,
back.
Mr. Viral.
So,
Hello,
yo, so
hello,
Rello,
Monty P.
so,
Lolo. All
so
right,
Rello,
Raylo.
this is what we were talking about. We was talking about, like, you know what I mean? You should go to Columbia son because $15 for the joint. I mean, better than the joints in Sewer. You might not want to leave when you go to Columbia. So I say, do Columbia,
I
do
gotta
Sewer
go.
one more
Hey, I
time.
gotta go though. Damn, I
Nah,
gotta go though, man.
yeah,
I
man,
just
fuck
wanted to
that
hop
job,
on
nigga.
real
Make your
quick,
money on
Kayla.
YouTube,
On
nigga.
my mama, I got to.
Yo,
All
Rello,
right,
3 or 4
I'm gonna hit you in a
seconds.
little bit. Y'all be safe on my mom.
all
Yo,
right,
Rello,
Raylo.
3 or 4
My
seconds.
hero, bro.
I quit,
My
nigga.
hero.
Yo, Barello, how you the man though? How you popping right now? You viral and you got a job, nigga. Quit that shit, nigga. You making mad money too.
Do not tell Big Super. Do not tell him to quit his job.
Ain't no. Yo, this is crazy.
Nah, man, yo, you can't be coming up here talking about you
Yo,
a
he's
star.
inspiring me. He's inspiring me. I want to go to fucking DR and I'm gonna go with $0 and just wind up at a bar and be like, all right, everybody, cricket, cricket.
Yo, the nigga can't be popping and talking about yo. I gotta get back to work, man. Fuck work, nigga. Quit, nigga. You popping now, nigga. You famous. You are viral. You viral. You got mad subscribers now, nigga. They gonna pay you
So
mad
what
bread.
do y'all think about his footage? Tiara said you don't even have good footage. Other people have been saying that too, that his footage wasn't good.
You have
Because
what?
the bitches do not want to be seen with him. So the sneak cam, the little creep cam that he got, what I mean, he, it could the bitches could see the creep cam. They tell him to take it off.
I think people like
So
it more that like it's like unprofessional, like it's just raw, natural, like it's just like like an analogy, like a porn. Like when you watch like super porn stars, it doesn't really like some people like they rather watch natural people. So it's like maybe it's like that type of thing. Man. It's like I'd rather watch some natural person. I don't know. I'm weird, but yeah,
but
Colombia.
I'm saying, yo, listen, man, the footage is shitty because, like I said, the bitches will not want to be caught on camera with this nigga. Nigga got the creep cam glasses, the creep cam hat. Nigga can't get into places and turn his camera on, or niggas is gonna slap his fucking phone out of his hands, or slap the shit out of him. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't got it like that yet. You know what I mean? But I think he could do it though. I think he should put the camera in these bitches' faces.
A lot of people are saying that he could get hurt. So
Nah, he ain't gonna get hurt, man. Then he came on. Hold on. How people talking about he's gonna get hurt? How a nigga that comes online threatening mad niggas talking about I am that nigga? I am that nigga. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's send this nigga to Colombia and find out if he is that nigga. This nigga said when he see niggas, he's gonna slap them in their face. He said when he see Big Shoot, I'm gonna slap the shit because I'm that nigga. That
Okay,
nigga.
here in the chat, my T-Pid says, "Who watches TV? YouTube is TV now and think it is real. Come on, people. You know YouTube is all about the views, getting them clicks for dinero. What do you guys say about that?
Nah.
Yo, Team Rello. I'm Team Rello,
Until
man.
we see this nigga get
This is
shot,
when they say this is entertainment. Do you feel that? How do y'all feel? Do you think
of
this is about the views
course it's
or
always about the views.
yeah?
Always about the views. But I'm telling nigga how you could get way more views. I'm
If anybody
telling
wants to
you.
fund my trip to Sosua, you can hit my cash.
Yo, listen, if this nigga make it in Colombia, if this nigga make it in
No, I
Colombia, I
think he
got
would
one more
get
spot
a
for him.
lot of views and subscribers if he tried to do this in Colombia or or Brazil, even Brazil. I think
Uh,
that would be something
If he
pretty
keeps it
big.
going and he goes with the thing like and shows the proof, like, look, my shit's on zero. I need to get this flight,
Yeah.
books the flight, shows his back at zero, just records everything. I think
here's
people
the
will.
thing. Here's the thing
I would say,
why.
I'm gonna be honest.
Here's the reason why Rello will not go to Colombia and will not go to Brazil because there's no support on the ground over there. There's no support, no expat support on the ground over there. Waiting for him.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? DR, when you go to DR, it's damn near like coming to New York. You know what I mean? It's like going to New York, basically.
There's always going
Because
to be
all you're
someone
gonna
to help.
see is a whole bunch of Yankee fucking hats. I swear, like you count it, you can't walk 3 blocks without counting a whole bunch of Yankee hats. So you know what I mean? The same state that he talks shit about is the same state that's holding him down when he's out there in Colombia in Sosua.
Broke
He don't even
broken
know that.
B.
You know what I'm saying? New York niggas been holding this nigga down in Sosua, and he don't even know that shit. That's
Shout
why
out to
he
you, Big
come around with that.
Marcus.
You know what I'm saying? So this
Is
is
he
why
making these passport bros look bad, Big Super?
hell no. He
Okay.
makes them look just the way they are, nigga. 'Cause ain't no
Big Marcus says Raylo is the reason I don't call myself a passport bro. But is Raylo a passport bro?
hell yeah he is. He's a prime example of a passport, bro. These niggas travel broke.
Mm.
That's why I said, hey bro, fuck out of here, nigga. Cause it's a stupid ass name anyway. So yeah, he's the prime definition of a passport bro. He is the poster child for passport bro. Y'all talking about Austin the Holloman. No, no, no. Rello is the poster child for passport bro. You know what I mean? If you want to recommend anybody to go to what a passport bro look like, that's him right there. You know what I mean? That's him right there. Because he depends on the bros when he get down there. Think about it. He depends on the bros. He's sleeping in bros villas. He's eating bros food. He's driving around in bros car. He's smoking bros weed.
Jerking Kayla and Ralphie on fucking half.
Man, that nigga right
Oh
there.
Lord.
That
Yo,
nigga.
Kayla, when I go to DR, I swear to God, yo, I would, I would never do that shit. I don't know how, man. I don't know how. Like, that's craziness. Like, I'm dead ass. That was crazy.
Man. And
Any of y'all want Ralphie strap this time? So
Oh shit! Then damn. You might shoot me.
What up, nigga? Right, son. Yo, I want him to go down there, man. I want him to tell them Dominicans again how much they begging. Yo, he wonder why niggas got tight with him. You know what I mean? Oh man.
African Dominican, he doesn't have a credit card. I've asked him that. He
Nigga don't
doesn't
even
he
got
doesn't have a
credit.
credit card. He doesn't. No, it's true. Not to be funny, but he has said that.
Nah.
Shout
What
out to you,
Super
Von
said.
Solo.
I don't know African Dominican. I'm thinking at the end of March or like I don't know. I'm waiting on a friend. Like I'm not going there by myself. You know, so
Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna
ridiculous.
be down there. I'm gonna be down there.
I'm not going by myself. That's for sure.
I'll be down there. Bitcoin. Let's see. We're gonna be down
What
there.
was
Y'all
that
gonna be
show
down.
that the white dudes used to do? Jackass, Jake Paul. They was stupid, but it got them to mainstream. Get that money. I don't know. I feel like this is different than Jackass.
Word, Matty Pad, Lolo. It's like all these passport bros. They always jump online talking about they need money from their subscribers. All of them say that shit. You know, they depend on subscribers to pay for their, pay for their trip. And they saying, oh, we're showing you parts of the country. They're not showing you nothing. I mean,
I
like,
agree.
what have, yeah, I mean, what have y'all niggas learned?
We
You
learned
know
that
what I
you
mean?
can get a joint.
That
You can get a
common
joint
sense,
for
I
$40.
agree.
that common
That is
sense won't
true.
teach you.
Alim, that's true what Alim says too. How they say call publicity is not good publicity just because they talking about you don't mean it's good. That's true. Some think if their name is out there, just like Raylo said, Alim, he feels this is good since he's made it to a world star and everybody's talking. He's not seeing it as a bad thing. He's seeing it as he must be very very important if he's all over Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and World Star. I mean, I think that too. Not all good publicity not all publicity is good publicity, but that's not the way he sees it. He sees it like he feels like a superstar. He feels like he's on top.
Like,
So,
like they say,
yeah.
they say the way you come up is the way you're gonna go down.
Oh
So if
shit.
you came up stupid, you're gonna go down stupid. And believe you
Mm.
me, believe you me,
Yo, fuck around. He go
I
to
told
Sasua.
this
They're
nigga
gonna
gonna get.
fucking they're gonna like Fighter made a fucking thing about him, but then goes on his live. Fighter be sucking mad dick though. Fighter be
Yeah,
talking shit. He don't give a fuck about no. And then he goes and makes a live, and then goes, nigga, like yo, you using it for content too. Like you
yeah,
have
he's
nothing to do with it.
about it.
Kayla at least has something to do with it. Like it's different. Like the fuck you even. I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
just pops up when he sees niggas pop. He a dick
Yeah,
rider.
like he
Fuck
a
that nigga.
fucking fine. He's.
DJ
I'm.
KP said, "Are y'all gonna fund his murder?"
Hell yeah, nigga.
Why not?
What?
Fuck you mean?
Mysteriously, they're
I
gonna be
got
like his
money
cash app will still
for
be
this
open.
Oh
nigga.
my
Listen, I
god.
got money for this nigga to go to Colombia and shot about 3 times. I just want no. I want him to resist when them niggas gotta take his phone.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Yo, listen,
goodness.
I will cash out that because that's entertaining, nigga. I'm seeing the nigga shot for real, nigga. Nah, matter of fact, I just want to see
Bro,
him.
I was yo, this shit was going down. I was in Atlantic City. I'm like, yo, I'm like, is this guy really like? I was like, but now I see, like, I think it did happen to him. He went broke, and it just geniusly turned out, like that way for him, and it just worked out. Like, I really think it just worked out for him that way. I don't think he's that smart.
Listen, man, yo. As soon as Rello go to Colombia, son, I'm gonna cash out him. Some money to go down the alley.
Nick Dog 400 says if the experiment fails, he swims home. That's what I'm saying. If it's an experiment, I don't feel like anyone should bail a person out if they're trying to experiment. It should be like,
Yeah,
I'm about to try this experiment. Y'all can sit back and watch, but don't bail me out because
I,
that is
I don't.
not an experiment if someone is
Yeah,
trying to help. You got to do it on your own.
it's true though. White rice and water.
Word, rice
White,
and
and
water
yeah, if he's
build
hungry, you
character.
got the white rice and water.
Oh my
Uh,
Telling
god,
you, it
that's
will build
depressing.
your
That's
character.
depressing though. That's
No,
depressing.
no character. But yo, listen, if anybody funds his money to go to Colombia, listen, you could get your money back when he's dead because you could call Cash App and told him, it was a fraudulent purchase or whatever, and he could get it back before it goes into his bank account. So,
oh
you
my
gotta time it
goodness.
right though. You gotta time it right. You gotta
Yeah,
say, yo, Rello, why don't you go
you could
down
even
this
get it
alley
back,
right
bro. You
here?
can't get a cash app back,
Yeah, you could.
Momo
bro.
says he's playing dumb on purpose, y'all. Reverse psychology.
Yeah,
He's
that's why.
It
perfect.
worked out. It worked out for him.
Yeah, I told
That's
y'all
true, Big
niggas ain't
Marcus. I
stupid.
used to think that too, Big Marcus. Maybe what if Raylo was rich? What if he had stacks and stacks of money and we all thought that he really didn't have no money? Like Big Marcus said, maybe he got way more
I
money
know.
than and that he's playing everybody. What if Raylo was
I
just sitting
mean,
back
where does
laughing?
he work at though? He said he works. He said he's on the job. It's what
He has
nine
a new
nine.
job. I don't know what it is he does, but um I don't know.
Sound like Carl Jr. Because the nigga live in a halfway house. Y'all noticed that, right? Nigga live in a halfway house. He always got a whole bunch of niggas on the couch
Yo, why they? Yo, it's funny. Why they always call it a halfway house? I never realized why. Like, why it gotta be a halfway
because
house?
you halfway in society and halfway in jail.
Halfway out the door, halfway in. Whatever.
Yeah, because remember the nigga got booked
Oh
for
my
being a rapist. He was a
god.
rapist, and he's on parole for being a rapist and shit. So
Is that
he's
true?
still living in a half. Yeah, nigga.
Yo, Carl, you met Kayla. You met up with a fucking and he had charges like that.
Bitcoin, no one knew anything about his charges
Being a
from back
rapist.
then before that happened. No
Yeah,
one
he was a
knew. That
rapist.
came out after the fact. No
Yeah,
one knew about that.
his man went in. Him and his
About
man went and kicked down the
whatever
door.
about
Oh, you
him
didn't know?
serving time.
He
I'm
looked
not
like
even
the
gonna go
type.
into
Even
that.
that day when he was in the truck with you guys and shit, and like he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get a girl." He just looked real. I don't know. He looks like a nice guy, but sometimes
DJ KP, DJ KP. If me and you go do a crime, we both getting the same charges. Whether he's a driver or we don't even know, because the nigga ratted on his man first.
yeah,
So we really don't know. Cause you gonna tell me you gonna give your man your red book bag to go into the fucking house to go rob the house while you sit in the car? That shit don't sound right. You gonna give another nigga your book bag to go do the crime, nigga? If you sit in the car and you say it took 10 minutes for this nigga to rape a woman and come out with the safe, then you change your story and said, "Nah, it was like 40, it was like 47 minutes, and
it's
I
almost
was
like when
in
he
the car."
told Kayla to turn around and Rafi was like, "Yeah, I dropped something on the road and shit." That
You know
nigga
what I
like
mean?
he
So
had dropped some.
his story don't add
That's
up. You
true.
see what I'm saying? His story don't add up. At first, the nigga said, yeah, he was outside for like 10 minutes while his boy was in there robbing a house. So I'm like, damn, son, that's one quick rape. That's the quickest rape. Or, you know what I mean? He went in there, raped quick, and then grabbed the safe. That shit don't make no sense. And then he
Shout
changed
out
the
to I'm
story.
sorry.
Hmm?
Shout out to Romy Rome for the Cash App, which is gracias, mi amor. I just saw it. Thank you. Okay,
Shout
let me
out.
fix it.
Yeah.
Shout out to
So
Romy Rome.
this shit didn't make no sense to me that, you know what I mean? Now you say you change from 10 minutes in the car to 45 minutes in the car. Once we started grilling the nigga and breaking down the nigga's story and shit like that, then all of a sudden niggas all over the place and shit like that talking about, oh, then all of a sudden you went from a fucking strip club and came from a strip club. So I said, oh, so y'all niggas was already rock hard leaving the strip club. Then y'all went to the lady's house and then y'all go and got busy. You know, you put it there, rape that lady, son. Then y'all talking about the reason why the police caught us was because the lady that that was my best friend's mom's. She recognized my book bag. I'm
They're gonna
My
like,
have,
hold,
goodness.
they're gonna have Rello on fucking
hold
the
I'm like, hold on.
story. Rello.
How many red book bags did they make of this shit? Did they make one special red book bag, nigga, that nobody knows? Or did you wrote your fucking name?
He wrote his name on the bag. No, say it ain't so. That ain't true.
I mean, I'm gonna have a feeling that this stupid nigga probably had his name written on the book bag, J. Rello. And
Just in case he lost it.
you know what I'm saying? Because who the fuck get caught by a book bag, son? I mean, like, you could have beat that shit easily. Like, yo, a lot of book bags is out there, nigga. I
Yeah,
haven't been to school since I was 18.
maybe he had everything in the book bag. His
Yeah,
license, his
I say, yo,
social security.
I left school when I was 18. I threw the book bag away. But then here we come again with something that don't make sense, right? So I said, hold on, nigga. You was riding. This bitch was this lady was driving you around on the school bus for all these time and shit, and you wouldn't go ride the bitch. Oh no, that was when I was 15. I left out of there when I stopped taking the bus. I dropped out of school.
Yo, you see that comment? No, it said it
But
was the
then the
freshest of
nigga
Gary.
said, yeah, but then the nigga said he dropped out of school. Hold on, Bitcoin. He said he dropped out of school when he was 15. No, he dropped out of school when he was 16 or some shit. But he graduated when he was 18. I said, hold on, shit don't make sense. But you got locked up when you was 18. Yeah, but I didn't finish school then. So, but you just said you graduated. Yo, if you go back to the tape, the nigga gonna say some mad wild shit. He graduated, but he got locked up when he got graduated. It was just all. Then he said his man. The reason why he admitted to the crime was his man told first. Everybody knows if you ever been in a jam like that where you have a co-defendant, it doesn't matter what your co-defendants say, as long as you keep your mouth shut, you know what I mean, and wait and take it to trial if you have FB, you know what I mean, you good. You know what I mean? You can see what he's talking about and deny all that shit. Because like you said, you didn't go in the house. The nigga had your red book bag wearing. If he raped her, they got his DNA and shit. So all that shit's on top of his head. You could have walked out of that joint clean straight. But something
Sh
tell me, my bad.
Oh,
Shout out to
sorry. Uh-huh. Thank
Milano
you.
for
Go ahead, Big Super. I'm sorry. You can read it for me.
great live, Kayla. This is hilarious. It gets more hilarious. You know what I mean? So this retarded rapist nigga, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, son. Oh man. All right, you know what? I said, oh man. You know what I mean? The more he talks about the story, the more shit don't make sense. And it's more, the nigga say, yo, cops wrote his statement for him. So that's why everything in the police report, everything he agreed to in that report, he didn't say all that. The police said that. I said, what type of shit? Nigga, you could get your shit thrown out right now just off of that shit. But hey, y'all believe Rello. Tell your girl hello.
Oh my God.
Uh,
Well, at least a lot of people who are
they don't
talking
know
about the
yet.
situation. Yeah, and so I think it's good that they don't know about his past because I think they would eat him up, and it wouldn't be nice
Oh, they know
if these
now.
other people.
Like
I'm
you said,
saying
he
if
went viral,
people
which
knew
meant you
about
went
what's
viral.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah,
Shout
they
out
gonna
to
say
East
yeah.
Atlantic. I think it would be even worse. It wouldn't be nothing to laugh at if people got a hold of other stuff, but yeah.
Facts, big markers. The experiment was let's see how many. And yo, man, I seen some good markers, man. I
Hey,
seen some good fellas
fellas.
spend this nigga money, man. And it was some of them ain't goofy. It was just a fact that you know what I mean. Like they said, man, they care. They care that you know what I mean. They don't want to see nothing happen to them because you know what I mean. That's a bad look. You know what I mean. And I understand that. That's why I said there's two type of niggas that's sending them money. You know what I mean? Actually, let's make it three. Like you say, you got the goofy niggas that want to be like him, and then you got the niggas that want to see him die like me, and then you got the niggas that you got
Oh
the
my
niggas that
God.
care. You got the niggas that care like DJ Cap that don't want to see him get hurt.
So
Yo, I
you really
want to
want
see
to see him be? You want to see him get her big super? Why?
because I think it's going to be very entertaining, man. He beats his chest. He said, "Yo, he's that nigga. He'll slap any nigga. He just want to see one of these niggas." All right, all right, all right. I mean, let me see how you handle that situation first, and then after that, you come see Big Sue.
Shout out to customer service busters. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't wish any harm on anybody, but I just think that some people really think that playing games in this world like is not going to get you hurt. And that's the scary part is that, you know, life ain't promised for none of us. Life ain't promised tomorrow. Today could be our last day, tomorrow could be your last day. So I just think people need to really move. I mean, need to be careful out here.
That's why I say we gotta start feeding these niggas rice and water, son. I've been
Yeah.
preaching this.
Yeah.
I've been preaching, preaching this shit from day one. We should have fed this nigga rice and water. I promise you, man. Yo, any of the senior travelers, you know what I mean, or expats out there, listen to me, man. When these niggas come around saying they hungry, and you're gonna see them too. They're gonna see you in the restaurant, and they're gonna say, "Hey, OG." They're always gonna say that. That's the first sign. When they say, "Hey, OG," that's the first sign they're running
The
low
next
on funds.
sentence is
The
I'm
next
hungry.
word, the next sign you're gonna see them say, the next thing they're gonna do is sit. They're not even gonna ask if they could sit. They're gonna sit down. You know what I mean? That's how you know that yes, the funds is really low and shit like that.
Yo,
And then they gonna act, and then they're gonna say, "OG, so OG, so how you doing, OG? Why you eating your steak or you know what I mean, your chicken Fredo pasta or your big meal and shit, and more food keep coming." And they gonna be like, "Yo, OG, man, how you been, man? How's it going out here for you?" "Yeah, it's good, man. How you been, How you been, man? How you doing, man?" Man, shit, man, I fucked up,
It's
man.
true.
I
Go
fucked
work
up.
yo,
when
you
you can get people to donate and fund your life. Yeah, people are not going to want to work if people are doing that.
my man was like, my man, he's
I think
Dominican. He's
it's
like,
true.
go out there. They just know you got money. They could tell. Like they know certain. He's like, you go out there and you go somewhere that like they're gonna be that they know when you got money. They could just smell it. They know.
Yeah. Yo,
Mhm.
like DJ Cap said, man. DJ Cap, I'm telling you, try that method first. Try that method first. Give them rice and water, right? And you see how they take it in. Are they going to eat the rice and water? If they don't eat the rice and water, that means they feel privileged. They feel privileged to eat like you, and those are the niggas you really don't help. If he eats the rice and water, you'll see him the next day. He'll be as humble pie. The humble pie shit will kick in, and then they will kind of learn. You know what I'm saying? Because when this nigga was crying broke and he starved and nigga sent him money, the first thing this nigga went and did was bought himself a fucking big meal, big luxurious meal, shit he knows he don't eat back at home. This nigga's still hooked on the Roman noodles and shit. You know what I mean? But he's out here eating good off of y'all breads, man. So I'm telling y'all, man, let's try the social. I'm asking all my OGs and my advanced travelers, let's try this social experiment. Let's try feeding these niggas rice and water. You're gonna see them. You're gonna see them walking down, son. You're gonna see them in the daytime and you're gonna see them at nighttime walking past the restaurants, looking in the restaurant. Normally, niggas gonna be looking at the bitches on the street. But you're gonna tell when they broke, when they walking down looking inside the restaurant.
You sound very experienced.
Yes, because I see these niggas. I've actually witnessed these niggas do that shit.
Well, it's
I've
just random
actually
people or like people from America.
people from America. I've seen these niggas do it. I've seen niggas come down on the first day. You know what I mean? This was like my third trip or something down there. I've seen a nigga come down his first day, walking down the middle of the street. Ah, ah. I said, this nigga here. You know, said yelling at the bitches, yo, ma, mira, Oh, more. Come here, yo, more. I'm there. I'm there. I said, okay, nigga, okay. Nigga see me and be like, yo, what up, G? What up? Where you from? New York, nigga, Brooklyn. Where you at?
I
Nigga
need to
said,
see you,
yo,
this Tanya, how do you say her name? Tan
Tierra,
Yeah,
Yatsko?
Tierra,
I
Tierra,
need
zero tres.
Tierra.
No, no, no. She said it's easier to get a summary. I guess he went on someone's live.
Oh,
Tanya?
Tanya
Tanya?
TKO. Tanya TKO.
Oh, Tanya TKO.
California.
I need to see what that is. But okay.
Yeah. Yo, like I said, man, I seen these niggas, son. Niggas be like, yo, what up, man? How you doing, V? I'm like, I'm good, son. You enjoy yourself, man? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? That was the first day. Second day. Not so loud, but still loud and obnoxious. Hey, come here, mommy. Come here, mommy. Come here, mommy. All right. Third night. Didn't see them at all. Fourth night. See niggas walking, looking at the niggas say, yo, OG, what up? I'm like, yo, we damn near almost the same age. I'm probably a little bit older, but niggas, you know, niggas say, hey, what up, OG? Oh, man, say. It was bad, say. It was bad.
Or maybe instead of rice, just like a plate of beans.
Yeah. See, DJ K, they're not gonna be in Belly, son. They can't afford it. They gotta walk past Belly, son, to see if they see one of y'all niggas. And then run in there. They gonna run up in there and sit right next to you, son. You know what I mean? They gonna run up in there and sit right next to you with their head down and shit shaking like, man, man, this I fucked up, man. This shit's fucked up, man. Yeah, man, like my bank card ain't working out here.
Forgot to pay your bank before you left.
Yo, niggas gonna
Oh
come up with
my
a whole bunch
god.
of lies, son. They gonna say my bank card ain't working. Yo, I don't know what happened, son. I think this bitch got me and took my bread, son. I don't know what happened. You know, they gonna come up with all types of excuses. While they doing that, son, you know what I mean? They gonna be licking their lips, looking at your food and shit.
Yo, now you put me on the game because honestly, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna go to like. I like security and safety, bro. Like honestly, I think I'm gonna stay around the casinos in Santiago, like whatever the fuck. Like I don't know, man. Like I want to be in somewhere where I got to be watching over my shoulder because looking at my shrimp and lobster and shit.
I'm telling yo, Bitcoin, you gonna see them, man. You gonna see them. It's mostly the niggas that's the loudest ones, like the niggas that you know what I mean, yell a lot.
I want to get you know what Airbnb I want to get. I want to get the one that Kiko. I don't want to say his name, but Kiko got. That shit was tough. I like that one. And his the one those videos he had. That shit was tough.
Nah, you know what I mean? They got some good Airbnbs down there, like. But you gotta ask yourself when you do these Airbnbs, when you spend these tremendous amount of money on some of these Airbnbs, you gotta ask yourself, what is it for? Like, you know what I mean, is it to impress the hoes? Because you gotta remember, a lot of these hoes, they're
Facts.
coming
Yeah.
from tin can homes.
Mhm.
That thing can't hold.
Well, I do. People do. They be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get
Nah,
this huge villa with a pool and all that." That's not what a lot of the. They're not used to that over here. They're
And
not
they really
used to.
don't give a
They
fuck.
don't have houses with pools or 3-story villas with a huge
nah.
kitchen,
Real.
and I feel like
I'm
some
gonna get it
people
for
do. I
myself.
guess trying to do too much to impress people for no reason for
Nah,
like
I
a
mean,
few hours.
I'll be honest with you. I would get it for me, not for the bitches. Like, because like you said, it don't matter. You know, they're gonna do whatever. If you paying them, they're gonna. I would do it. I would do. I just like a nice place over anything. A nice place is like on vacation.
Hmm.
Nice fucking place. That's all. You know.
Shout out to Profe. I got you.
Yeah.
Hello.
DJ Cap said, what about if the bartender asks you for food if they see you eating good? Well, I never had a bartender ask me for food and shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, you work here, nigga. You can't sneak, can't go to the kitchen and sneak out a sandwich or something, man. I mean, most of these niggas don't finish their plate. You can't scrape some, scrape some to the side and shit.
What?
Yo, Kayla laughing because she know that shit is probably mad true, right? Like,
No, but I think what you meant to say was, what if the bartender came and asked if this nigga want to eat next?
Am I late? I'm trying to scroll down. Y'all
Yo, the
are tripping
bartender.
these comments.
I swear to God, like if I'm sitting down and waiting for my meal, son, and one of these broke niggas come talking about yo OG, the bartender
Oh
come
my
and put
god.
a menu down, I'm be like, no, 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 this one. As soon as this
Hey,
nigga say yo
Profay.
OG,
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this live, Profay, tonight is to clear my name with
yeah,
what everybody heard in that video because a lot of people were confused. So, but shout out to you. I'm not the mango. I didn't steal no one's money. I wasn't twerking by no pool. No, he's not blaming me, Profe. He's not blaming me. It was just there were people that were messaging me trying to figure out who I was because no one knew who I was. There was no face, no nothing. It was just the name that he was saying in the video. So there were people on the outside that were curious and asking, "Hey, people." A lot of people were thinking I'm this Dominican girl, like I'm this mango and Dominican. So I had to. I basically just did this live to clear that up for people who didn't know who I was. That
yeah,
that
because
wasn't me.
he had you in one of the reels and shit. Mad wild, son. When he was in the grocery store spinning around and shit,
Oh my
nigga have you have
god.
an intro. I'm
yeah, you
like,
look like,
oh
yeah.
man.
I was like, oh shit,
I was
that's some
like,
Kayla.
oh man,
I was like,
that's
Kayla
a
don't even
bad
want to come
angle of
to
Kayla right
Florida,
there.
but
Son.
she's hanging out with Rello in the supermarket. Fuck this.
My goodness.
But nah, it made it look good though. It was nice though.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just telling you, like I said, all my experienced travelers. That's what we gotta do to these broke niggas
All
when
right,
they
so
come
super, super. Let me get this straight. So
Yeah,
when I go to DR, if somebody tells me OG, just get prepared,
be on
right?
point. Yeah, be on
Right.
point.
And
Um, if you have like say you order your food already and you got a menu on the table, call the waitress and take so she can take the menu away.
What?
y'all
Yeah,
kill, bro.
yeah. When these broke niggas come and sit next to you and you got a menu on the table, you gotta call the waitress and tell her, yo, here's the menu and give it to her so she can leave.
Why
You want
somebody will
to
just sit
yeah, you
down?
want to set the tone. You want to set the tone.
Oh
You want
my
to set the tone.
god.
While
Matter of
people just
fact,
people food, they will do that though.
yeah, yeah, I've literally seen this shit. Niggas come hungry. They don't have and the crazy shit is they do the
I'm
Rello look.
hungry.
They got the Rello face. They all got the Rello face. They look depressed. They look sad. They look beat down. They look like what I mean, like what I mean, like they especially if you're an older cat. You know what I mean? If you're an older cat, you feel like, and he's younger, you feel like, yo, that's my little brother. You know what I mean? Or that could be my little brother. I don't want to see my little brother out here doing
Telling me if
bad.
I go over there and meet a hot shorty, right, and I give her like $300-400, like she's not leaving me. She's probably gonna. It's probably gonna be hard to kick her out, right?
Yeah, $300, son. It depends.
It's gonna be
It
hard to kick her out.
depends.
Fact shiny. Shout out to D Blake in the
Yo,
chat.
D Blake, how many times that nigga call you OG and he was hungry? Shout out to D Blake, son. D Blake knows.
Oh
Yo, I
my
swear to God,
god.
yo, ask D Blake how many times this nigga Rello called him OG and he was hungry. It
Oh my
got so bad, D Blake had to block the nigga on the phone.
god.
Yo,
The
did he
nigga,
ever go to this guy's restaurant? Whatever that guy's name is.
I don't know. Yo, matter
Hmm.
of fact, if he goes back down there, I want to tell him to do a walk down. In the third day, I say the third day, tell him to come on live and walk down the street. You notice the nigga don't walk down the blocks. He's either stuck in a room because he knows if he goes out, because because he had the whole subscribers saying, "Yo, go outside, Rello. Show us around, Rello. Go outside, Rello." See, Rello try to do what Big Snoop does, but he's the opposite of me. He can't do what I do. Told him about the girl from Experience. What he went and did, got the ugliest bitch he could find, had that bitch for days, and still shortchange it.
Looking through the gate.
Yeah,
Oh my
you know
God,
what I
Big
mean?
Super, you too much.
I told him, yo, you could survive in Sasua on a $400 budget. You know what I mean? But I told him what he got to do and how to do it. Nigga, first thing the nigga did was blew it. When I see him say he's going in the store to go get alcohol,
That
I
was a
said,
wrap.
hold up. Nigga, didn't I say buy your liquor at the airport duty free?
Wait. Don't buy your liquor at the stores. Buy it
No,
at
no.
the
Buy
airport.
it. Yeah, buy it at the airport. I told him. I told that's the first thing I say, yo. 'Cause I don't drink, but if you have to drink, buy your liquor at the airport. Get it at the duty free because you can get a deal. You get, you spend $40 and get like two joints. You know what I mean for like 40, or 30, or three joints for like 40. I normally buy the rum. You know what I mean? I buy some rum. The rum and shit like that. But you're gonna get a deal. You spend about like 40 or $50, you get a deal on some nice shit. You know what
Like you
I'm saying?
don't mix drinks. You don't buy mixed. Like honestly, if I went, I would probably just buy the whole bottle. I don't even trust what they're giving me in the liquor bottle. You know they be putting fake cheap ass
That's
liquor
why
in
I
it.
said buy that. That's why I said buy it at the airport. I mean, he bought a bottle at the airport for like $22. You go outside, you're gonna be buying some crazy shit. The price is gonna be crazy. You don't know if you're getting the real shit. You know what I mean? That's why you buy your clothes and all that at the airport. So the nigga skipped and went and tried to buy some liquor in the store with Kayla and shit. When he saw the price tag, nigga said, you want chips?
It was like, you know what that shit reminded me of? Yo, that shit remember Dave Chappelle and Half Baked when he took the girl out and he only had like $11 budget, and every
That's
time he
exactly
bought something, he like, oh, let's take a walk, and then like the money went down, and he's like, let's get a hot dog, and then he like, like that shit was crazy.
that shit was crazy, son. The nigga bought the cheapest dirty water liquor.
Damn.
Not even Dominicans don't drink. They say, yo, Ralphie said, nobody drink that shit, nigga. He said, it's all I can afford. And then you saw how nervous the nigga was when he was about to use the card. That nigga looked like he was in the interrogation room when he about to put this right back on. Oh man, son. Oh man. Regular store trying to sell about a henny for like 70 and shit like that. That's why I say, yo, get your shit at the airport, get it at the duty free. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Yep, I always
traveling.
tell everybody that you get good deals when you fly into the airport for the alcohol if you go in the store. It could be one price, buy one, get two free, or buy two, get
Yeah,
one free. I always tell people that, or just bring your own alcohol. Get it before come to DR. Just get your alcohol
right.
and pack
That's
it in
in
your
your bag.
luggage.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
might do that. And
Because they
then
don't
fuck.
check you in. They don't check your bags and shit in DR unless you know what I mean. Depending on where you're coming from, they'll check the shit. But more likely, now they don't
Mhm.
do all that extra shit. But I'd rather go with the airport deals because you know what I mean. I always get a whole bunch of bottles of liquor. I don't drink, but I get them for like you know what I mean, like
Little
the
party.
now like for the security guard and shit like that, and for the maids, the ones that be cleaning up the room and
Okay,
shit like
DJ
that. I
Cat.
get that.
I'll put my
Yeah, no,
cash
that's.
app up.
I mean, like, damn, I don't know. Like, how about like San Domingo, like Santiago, like it's still chill over there too. Like,
I mean, like
I
I
mean,
said,
obviously it's gonna be more
DR.
expensive, right? It's gonna be more expensive. Obviously, it's like I'm
No,
guessing would be.
nothing is expensive unless you make it expensive. You know what I mean? Just don't go down there and say, yo, in America it will cost this. Because if somebody here you say some shit like that, okay. Okay. No, man,
That's it.
listen, man. Don't yeah, just ask them how much. You know, once you ask them how much, if they if you get a price, negotiate the shit down. It don't even have to be much, but you know what I mean. Just like negotiate it. If they don't want to
Put
budge,
some respect on your name.
yeah, if they don't want to budge on the price, then you say, okay, no problem, man. Keep it moving, and just wait for like one, two, 10. Oh no, but Papa, come here, Papa. Oh, okay, give me. Now you just walked away. You could bring it down even more. I'll make you run to come get me back. Down a little bit more. But yeah, man, like honestly, the guy like really don't need a lot of money. The more money you bring, the more you're gonna spend. Budget before you leave. Budget before you leave. Like if I should go down there now, like it will cost me with flight and Airbnb. I'm looking at about 600. That's me. That's me flying. You know, what I mean, regular, not business class. I love flying business class. Business class is like 1,500 right now. I'm good. I stay in the back. I stay in the back to eat some peanuts.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like $600 to get there. Meanwhile, that's like a fucking half a night in New York, hanging out in New York. And what you know what I'm saying?
Right. So you know what I mean? Like, yeah, if I it's like if I'm me, I'm going. I'm doing like 2 weeks, right? So two
But that's
weeks.
the shit, super. Like 2 weeks. That's my man's like. He's like, well, he wants to stay there for a fucking month. I'm like, yo, I got children. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could maybe do 2 weeks, have my baby moms take care of the kid for like a week. But like, you know what? Listen, I'm going somewhere. 2 weeks the max. But like, he was like, I want to
Yeah.
stay for a month. I'm like, what?
Like if I added up in my head like 2 weeks, so if you take the cheap flights, not Spirit, I would never fly Spirit, and what other one? Yeah, Spirit and JetBlue are the two worst. You know what I mean? No, JetBlue flying the DR is not good. I'll go with American Airlines, Delta, um, United Airlines. You know, those two are good. You know what I'm saying, go with
Spirit is
those
the worst.
two airlines.
Spirit is the worst. Like, if you want to
Yeah,
get into a fight, go on a Spirit airplane. If you want to
correct. You
like,
won't lose
yo,
your
the
bag.
seat. I made a mistake. The seats. I did it one time, bro. It was the worst thing I ever did in my life. The seat doesn't
You
even recline.
got
Like, it's bad. It's bad.
yeah. So chips. All right. So once you do all
Some
that,
people only can afford is freaking Spirit.
No, I get it. I get
Not
it. I get it.
me. Not I'm just saying that's all some people can't afford is Spirit
yeah, but Spirit is
Airlines
not
for
the cheapest airline. Like you really could get good deals on
You plan ahead.
on some of these planes. Like you know what I mean? Like United Airline is expensive. Yes, it is. Delta is cheap.
I always
But
fly
yeah,
American. I love American Airlines.
yeah, those are good
I
airlines. And
want some, like
Yeah.
leg room, like a little bit of leg room is like
Yeah.
just like
like
come
when
on.
it comes to leg room, this is how you play it off, right? You gotta go to you gotta go to the desk and tell them, yo, listen, it's a pop. Once you check in and everything, and then you at the gate area, before they start calling niggas on the plane, you just go up to them because the exit door ain't yet full yet. They leave that for last for like niggas that come late. So you go up in there and tell them, yo, listen, if the exit door is available, what I mean, it's possible I can get there because I can use leg room. Don't even say you can use leg room. It just says exit doors, by the windows available. It's possible I can get it.
I got
Just put that little buzz in there and be nice about it. Good thing about the exit door is that they don't allow kids in that section. Like, you don't got
mm,
to worry about them little screaming ass little motherfuckers in your ears and pushing and shit, or even behind you or in front of you. Unless the plane is extremely packed, them little niggas don't go nowhere near that area. That's good. and old people too. They normally don't put like old people in there unless the plane is packed. Unless they want to just sell every seat. But normally old people don't be in that section. You got a little room too. You know what I mean? The middle of the seat,
Mhm.
you know, fuck with you there. Those are nice places to stay and shit like that. How do you get how do you get first class food? Now I'm gonna teach y'all some shit that y'all really gonna fuck you up. But if you sitting in coach and you want to eat some shit from first class,
Oh my goodness.
yo, you know, um, go use the bathroom first class and shit, right? You come out of the bathroom in class, tell them you're allergic.
I'm allergic, coach.
To what? Allergic to what?
Oh,
Oh man,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm only flown. What do you call it, coach? Is that what it? Coach is like the regular seats, right? Is that what that is? That is right.
yeah, yeah, that's in the back.
Yeah, yeah, those are the regular. Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just tell them you're allergic to shit. You know, you can't eat the shit back there. Is there anything? If they have anything that can chew, or tell them you diabetes, or tell them you diabetic. Tell them if they have anything sweet that you could eat. You know, to get.
They're gonna be like, yeah, you got a credit card. You can't get Wi-Fi too much, but they'll pop out a thing and tell you charge it on the credit card.
It works all the time, but you gotta know how to do it. You gotta time it right. You know what I'm saying? You gotta time it when. All right, see, when they taking the food back, because you want to get the warm shit. Like, you want to get that warm shit, the warm Danish. If you're going in the morning, you're gonna get a warm Danish. They probably got the Belgian waffles and shit. So you gotta time it just right. So when you go up there in the first class and use the bathroom, and then you gotta make sure she don't see when you go in the first class use the bathroom. And so while she's there putting the shit back in the crate, that's when you get up and you make a dash to the fucking first class bathroom. You get up in the first class bathroom, come out of that joint, and they say, you gonna say, excuse me, do you have anything sweet? I'm diabetic, and I haven't, you know, I was planning on taking the medication on land, but I'm getting a little weak. Anything sweet that you have?
Start off. Oh, yo, super. You start off like this. Hey, what's up, OG?
Oh man, you take that right back to coach.
Right on, right on the plane. Right on the plane. What's up, OG? Oh shit, I heard about you, motherfuckers over there. What the fuck?
Yo, you
Romy
smell that?
Rome, Kyla is up today. Do you think Raylo has your best interest in mind or has your back? Romy Rome, I don't trust anybody, sweetie. Nobody. So no, I can't say that. No.
But I mean,
Until somebody proves to me that they do, nothing. I mean, nothing hasn't been proven yet. So
oh man,
no, I mean, I've only been face to face with Raylo once, and that was when I had picked him up, as everybody had seen, and then that
yeah,
happened. So I haven't been near him or anything since then.
yo, every nigga that come around you, Kayla, man, it's like they go crazy. You got
You said they do what?
yoga, they go crazy. You got yoga. It's like you attract retarded niggas for some reason. Like,
Yo,
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 think
Kayla,
about it.
And
Like,
I
think
don't
Kayla.
about
know
all the
why.
niggas
I
that come
don't know.
around her.
The thing is, I ask myself, I don't talk to nobody until I'm spoken to. I'm not a person who, if you see me, I am gonna like run up and be like, hey, like I'm not a loud person. I am chilled. I'm very chilled. If you come up and you start speaking to me and you have a conversation, I'm gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna act stank and be like, ugh. So the situation with yoga, like I was just minding my business. I wasn't even near him. I was way across. I didn't even see him. He just appeared in front of me out of nowhere and shook my hand, and I was like, oh, I was like, he looked familiar. Like I thought I had saw him like on someone's live before or in the background. It was like in the background, but I didn't know who he was. Like I did not know who he was. And
That
he
nigga
just kept coming
spazzed
up
out
to
on
me and
you.
talking to me and talking to me. And it was awkward, especially when, I'm the only female around. The guy is just, hey, take my number. Do you like horses? Do you like the, and it's like, what? Is this a
Oh
joke?
man.
Like,
Yo,
you
shout out
you
to
don't.
yo, shout out to those sick horses, man. Yo, Kayla saved those sick horses.
That's funny.
Those fucking horses look sick, man. Like they were about to fucking die.
The yoga at? Where did that happen at?
This happened in
Yeah,
Sosua. Everything happens in Sosua. That's why I don't go down to Sosua that much
You tell me
because
you
it's
somewhere.
always
oh
something.
man.
It's always one. It's always one or two. I come across that. I'm just like, are you being for real? Like for
Oh
real, it's
man.
always something. That's why
That
I
shit
do
was
not hang out in
funny.
Sosua. If I know somebody who's gonna be down there that I want to see or meet with, that's the only time I go. And I only go for a day or 2 days, but I don't be in the cut. I don't be hanging out where a lot of people hang out. Like I just don't do it since the first time. Like it was just too much. People coming up to me, can I take a selfie? Oh, my homeboy ain't gonna believe that. I was in Sosua and I saw you. And I'm like, really? I'm just a normal person. Like, chill out. It's not even that serious. Like, it's just way too much. It's way too much.
Or you don't
How
like it a
people
little?
just come and no, because I'm not a person who seeks attention. I don't like attention.
Yeah. I
So
guess.
it's overwhelming. It is
Yeah.
overwhelming because it's like, hey, it's me. Like I know people like, oh, I saw you. And some people are like, I saw you, but I saw you from across the room, and I was like, oh, what, really? When I do a live, like, yeah, you were wearing this, and that, and I'm like, oh shit, so you were in Sosua, but
Oh,
there are people that approach me and want to give me a hug, and I don't know who people are because a lot of people don't have
You like
pictures
motherfucker? Just
on.
cash at me. Yo, you want to
no,
get fucking cash
I
at me?
swear, like there's like three retarded niggas that been around Kayla, and they all have the same fucking mannerism. They all believe that what I
It's
mean
weird,
they're the
isn't
shit. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. They all believe that what I mean they're the shit. What I mean they're the shit. Like nobody is bigger than them. They're big. Everybody want to be around them. They're big superstars and shit. What I mean? Y'all know who come on, son.
I know exactly what you're talking about too.
All y'all niggas, look at the three niggas that been around. Tell me if they all don't have the same fucking mentality. Like, what I
Nigga,
mean?
I don't even want to get
Like,
started
but my
on that.
I
main
want to.
guys, a lot of
That would
a
be a
lot of
good
people
life.
ask like why you're around people, because for a lot of you in the chat that may not know, I live in DR. There's a lot of people who've never been out to DR, um, and they ask me questions, they inbox me. I'm all about helping people at the end of the day. I'm all about helping people. I'm also a travel agent. That's my job that I do, always trying to help people with flights and to find people. And just the other day, who was it? It was Backpack Val. He's like, why don't you be a tour guide for DR? Like, so much. He's like, why don't you? And I was like, I've never thought about that. But I'm just,
It's true.
damn, you see, obviously I would have to be with, I wouldn't take anybody around by myself. But I mean, I would love to do that because people people always, I mean, from the situation that I ended up in, obviously I wouldn't do it by myself. But
Hmm.
yeah, I would love to show people around because DR is just not all about Sosua. There's more beautiful cities
Right.
and
No, it's
places
true
to
though.
see and go there. So I'm all about helping anybody. If anybody has questions that wants to inbox me, like I said, I'm there. I live there. If anybody is coming into town, my birthday's next month, so I want to plan something for that. And
Oh, that'd be.
yeah, I'm all about meeting people and helping people. I'm a people person, but some people just,
You want to be
I don't
safe too.
know. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm a
Look at that.
female, like
Look at that.
Yeah.
Your
like
birthday's in
chill. I'm all
your
about
birthday.
the fellas. I'm all about you guys coming down to DR and and having fun and doing what you do. Life is short. I always say, I don't care what you are coming down to DR to do. Enjoy yourself. That's what I'm all about, is enjoying life. But some people just be getting too carried away at the end of the day. People
I
People don't
mean,
know how to
do
keep
you
their
make them
people don't know how
retarded
to
or
keep
they
their
just
hands to themselves, and I'm not doing nothing. People take my friendliness, I guess, as weakness. Like, oh, she's flirt. Like I do. I sit there and laugh with people. I smile all the time. That's just me. That's just my character. That's just me. Like what you see is what you get. It's not putting on a show or being fake. I'm a very friendly and nice person. I'm not a
Nah,
bitch. I would never
you gotta
look
be
at you
fake though
stink
too.
and
Okay.
walk away. You say hello to me from afar, I'm gonna cheese with a big grin and say I'm gonna smile and say hello back. I'm not gonna walk past you or because that's not
that's
me. I'm
flirting?
not
But
one
that's
of
kind of
those.
flirting though. Like you want to fuck.
That's what people take it as, Big Super, but that's just me. I
Yeah.
I
can't
mean,
change for somebody else.
I
That's
mean,
me.
Keith smile and say it behind that. Oh, I don't want to fuck. I'm just smiling at you.
but but
Can't take it. I can't
I
take
don't
the
understand
rejection.
why do men have to take it as I want to have sex just because I'm smiling and saying hello?
Because I think men sometimes
Why
they're so
not?
used to
I mean,
getting like
that's the
turned down.
easiest response we could get.
Yeah. I
That
would say so.
says, yeah, I want
I
to fuck.
smile all the time. I smile when I'm mad. I'm smile when I'm frustrated.
That's
That's
dangerous.
just me, but it doesn't mean I want anything or I'm looking for anything. It's just that's just me. And I think some people what female
Well,
in DR is walking around with a stank face? Nobody.
well, when you smile at a rapist,
He smiles back.
you know that they don't. They're not like average men. Yeah, rapists is not like average men. They
I mean,
don't, you
Mike
know.
D didn't take it as that. I had never met Mike D. He reached out to me
But
on
Mike don't have no
IG.
rape charge. Ain't no
Oh,
rapist.
But
oh man.
Rapist is different.
but no,
You know how the
Mike
rapist say,
reached
"Yo,
out to
you
me.
want me?"
Mike reached out to me. I said, of course I would. He was the one of the first people
Yeah,
that I picked up that I didn't know, and he did. He was so nice, so generous, like everything. He was respectful, and like he said there, Kyla, when you picked me up from the airport, you had such great energy. We have fun. He was respectful,
that's nice though.
everything, and I don't think that's it shouldn't be too hard. He was
You
really
notice
nice. I really liked Mike
some people
D.
want to have ulterior motives. Like, yeah, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Like,
African Dominican.
Hey, Miss Kayla, how are you?
Hey,
I'm
African
doing
hey,
Dominican.
okay. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. Hey, Big Super. Hey,
Hey,
Bitcoin.
baby
Big
girl.
Super, I miss you. Where have you
love,
been?
how are you,
Yeah,
dog?
I'm been around this joint. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, good to see you. Good to see you too, Miss Kayla and Bitcoin.
Yep, like
Thank you.
always.
Sorry I had to do a live like this, but I'm sure you've
Kayla,
seen.
your birthday, you said your birthday's coming up. It's in March. Mine's in March too. It's in March, right? Mine's at the end of March.
Yeah, mine's
Mine's in
March
March
March.
15th.
15. She a
March
Yes.
15th?
Pisces.
Oh
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
man,
she a Pisces. Big
I'm on the
Super a Pisces
16th.
too.
I'm on the
When is yours?
16th.
Oh,
For real?
yeah, he a Pisces. You actually have a
What are you
joint
doing for your
party.
birthday?
um,
I am trying to do a party, African Dominican. I'm really am. I'm trying to do. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't have that
you
time. The 15th will be here soon, but I'm trying to do
I
yeah.
can't.
something.
Well, you're gonna go
Yeah.
to a club or something like that, like a club or something, probably more likely.
No, it doesn't have to be a club, but I just want to do something with people, like
Gotcha.
You, you,
a
you
gathering
know
or
what?
something.
Yeah, Big Super is gonna be so I already know that. So you guys hook up and do something together.
Oh
That'd
well,
be so
me
cool.
and Sister.
Shit. Yo, when you go? When you going out there?
Um, no, I'm not gonna let these niggas know. You know how many
You don't
niggas
wanna
want to
you don't
shoot me
wanna
right
say
now? These
Nah, I
niggas
got.
you
want to
don't
kill
wanna
me out
say
here. But I'm like
so
this,
so
man.
are
You're
you
gonna
scared?
run into me when
Mm.
who?
Are you scared
Man,
of Rello, so Big Super? You're not scared of anybody.
I don't know. Listen, you run into me, man. You better be come with the right intentions.
Nah, Soup. I want
Tell
to
you
link
right now.
up. Yo, Soup. I want to link up with you. And if I go out there on the wrong time, I'm gonna drop my number in the back chat. It's my little pinger number. But if you do go out there, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like,
But Bitcoin, are you ever gonna go out there? You've been saying this for the last 3 years. I don't think you're ever gonna go to
well,
DR.
I was gonna
You've
go.
been
It was
saying this forever. You need to.
last time I was gonna go was in March, but it didn't work out because I was in Atlantic City, and sometimes my trips be taking longer than usual. So March is my only
It's
time.
like every year you say that.
Well, I've only been on YouTube for like a year and a half, so I don't know what you mean 2 years.
Yeah, me too.
uh, it feels like forever. So, Miss Kayla, I have a question for you, Miss Kayla. I have a question for
Uh-huh.
you.
Yeah.
So, after you heard everything with Rello and all the grape the grape charges, are you comfortable being around him?
Because I heard that after the fact, I was like, "Oh my goodness." So
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear that before I had did the pickup. After the fact, am I well, I would never be around anybody on my own. Um,
Right.
but I mean, I think any female would feel kind of like, "Oh shoot," like after hearing,
Yeah.
about all that. I don't think anybody would feel comfortable around
Listen,
anybody after after hearing something like that.
Exactly.
So no, I would have to be, yeah, I would have to be 100% about that. Cause and it's scary
Yeah,
because
because
you just don't know about people at the end of the day. You don't know, you
exactly.
know.
I was really
So
scared for you.
yeah,
When I heard, I was like, oh no, I hope. When I first heard, I was like, oh no, I hope she wasn't alone with him when you picked him up.
absolutely
But I heard
not.
your boy was with you, so that's good. Yeah, you gotta be safe, girl.
Yeah, no, my family would never let me just jump in the car and go pick up anybody by myself. They're just too overprotective over here. And I would never,
Right.
somebody that I knew, I have more common sense than that. I'm not going to jump in the car and go pick up nobody I've never met at 2 o'clock in the morning from the airport and make a hour and a half
Mhm.
drive to 2 hours,
Right.
all the way to Sosua. So absolutely not. That would just be dumb.
Right.
I think anybody who does
Yes.
that does I shouldn't say deserves for something to happen, but it's just, if
Yeah,
I
it's
wouldn't do
looking
it in the
for it,
United
kind of.
States and I wouldn't do it in Dominican Republic. Yeah, also,
Hmm.
just
Yeah,
um,
seeing or meeting people here on YouTube. So no, absolutely not. But
to
yeah,
answer,
I would always be with someone unless I
that's
know
good.
someone very well.
to
Yeah,
That's
answer,
good.
yeah, but it
to
is
answer
scary.
to your question, to answer to your
That's
question,
good.
Billy B. Yes, I've met a few people off of YouTube in Dominican Republic. Um, some by accident, and some, what I mean, we had to link, we just linked up because I was there. You know what I mean? I came through. Um, I ran into J Mog and shit. Um, real chill dude and shit, real chill people. Yes, I
So,
ran,
so
yeah.
Big Super and Killa, yeah, I never met before.
Nah, nah. I've seen her, like, I was walking on the beach and I seen her and shit, but I had my mango, and you know what I mean? Ain't no fan,
You
nigga.
saw who? Who
Yo,
did you see? You've
I
seen me
saw you,
before?
man. Yeah, yeah. I was down in when I was in Santiago with my BIBI. You know what I mean?
You could have still said hi.
You could have been like,
Nah, cause
"Hey."
cause I'm with something. You know what I mean? I don't want you to fuck that up.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys. Shout out to DJ Cap in 29 for the Cash Apps. You all are so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
How much they
I
sent?
will.
Sorry, I'm nosy.
Oh, no, no, no,
I
you're
think
fine. 20,
I
20
think I
from
ran into
both.
a
I'm
lot of
gonna put that
people.
towards my
Oh,
birthday fund.
okay,
Birth
Yeah,
birthday
that's
outfit fund.
nice.
Thank you.
yeah. I
Uh-huh.
ran into a lot of people,
That's
but
nice.
I'm not the type of nigga like when I'm down there, I'm already, you know what I mean. I'm already on my mission, so you know what I mean. I don't got time for side missions like that. I mean, unless I feel if I feel you're a cool person and shit like that, I rock with you like that. You know what I mean. I come in, you know what I mean. I come and introduce myself or whatever the case is. But you know what I mean.
Well, Big Super,
Keep it moving.
if you ever see me in DI, you better say hi because we gonna have problems. You better say hi to me. So you better
Uh-oh.
say hi to me if you see me.
Oh
I'm
shit.
serious. You're like my big bro. I love Big Super. If you don't say hi to me, I'm gonna like disown you
No,
forever.
I love you.
And
I ain't
and the
gonna shit on
crazy thing, Big Supa, is when these women
Mm,
were writing me, when I woke up to the messages about these other women, like, "Who are you? We heard your name in the
you. Yeah.
Raylo video. Like, these are people I don't know."
mm.
One girl asked if you had a channel. She said, "Does this guy?" Because what they did is
Yeah.
went back, looked at the live. I guess they looked at my videos and they're like, "Oh, she knows who this guy is." So they went and watched that live when I picked up Jay Raylo. And
Oh
yeah,
man.
they saw Big Supa because he was on that live, and they were like, "He is freaking
Yeah.
hilarious." I'm like, "He's
He needs
something
a
else. He is."
channel. He needs a channel.
Yes,
But he's a good feature though. Every time he goes on another person's live, he always makes it lit. So he's a good feature.
I agree.
I
I
think I'm
agree.
Mhm.
responsible for that nigga Rello, man. Because I
Why?
made everything famous for that nigga. I made his socks famous. I made the nigga being locked out of an
No.
Airbnb.
You need a cut.
Yeah, ask his subs to cash up you too.
What do
Oh
you think of
man.
everything, African Dominican? What do you think of all of this?
All this. Well, you know, I only really found out about Rello like this week when the whole thing went down. I didn't know who he was, but
Mhm.
yeah, he's like, he's different. He's different. He's inexperienced. But he's not that
Mhm.
much different from Harleman, because Harleman he's doing his thing from his
I
donations
still
as
don't know
well.
who that guy is. I still don't know who he
Oh,
is. I've
I
heard
just
of
found out
him,
about
but I
him
don't know.
too. He's a
He's the one
Brazilian
that say
guy,
he
but
don't like black bitches and he only fuck with them Spanish, light skinned bitches.
but then he has a black looking Thai girl. She's so black in America. She's ghetto. But so he does like black girls, I guess.
To a point.
Mm.
Yeah, but to answer you, Kayla, like I don't know, asking for money from his subs, if they want to support him and sponsor his trips, I think that's okay. But he needs to have a
Mhm.
backup plan. He needs to have a backup plan every time, because he should at least get some kind of build up his credit so he can get a credit card some days. I don't know, but he shouldn't be like stranded. That's a little bit too immature. Yeah, but I
Mhm.
don't. But I think it's okay for him to get sponsorships for his trip. That's fine.
So with everybody who is cash apping him and stuff like that, like you don't
Yeah,
feel that was a
no, if they
problem.
No, if they wanna do it, that's fine. Because people do get sponsored. If people want
Mhm.
content from him, like if somebody say, "Hey, Valentina, go to this place and get me good content of you dancing," sure, I'll go. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna have my credit card for me and my own money, so I don't get stranded. But if you guys wanna pay for me to go, sure, I'll go. But I don't think that's a big deal so much. But I just think that he shouldn't completely rely on other people's money, like for when he's stranded. He should like be man enough to have his own money and use his own money when needed.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What if he was your
Yeah.
brother
Yeah.
and he's crying over the phone? Yo, I need some money.
Yeah, that's a thing though. My thing is like at that point he should really have called somebody that he knows. Like I'm sure he has friends or his family, they should like at that point don't go and cash up at that point because yeah, that's definitely that made him look a little bit I don't know, like he doesn't have people that care about him, like crying on the phone and trying to call Kayla for money. Like, why would you want to call Kayla for money? Like, you don't have a sister, a mother, a brother, a friend.
Yeah. And that's what I said when people are in them situations and they're stranded, the first thing I would think of family.
Hmm.
If that was me, I'm not going to think
Right.
of my subscribers. I'm not going to think. First of all, I wouldn't want to go live if I was in that situation. That's just me. Like putting myself out
Right.
there. I think that's embarrassing enough, but I would definitely like I have family. I have my mother and my father. I have a sister and a brother. We're all
Hmm.
close. If I was in any type of trouble, those are the first people I reach out to. But I guess not everybody has that. Or like Big
Right.
Super was saying earlier, maybe his family would have been like, "Well, that's your fault. You got to deal with it. Good luck." I mean, it just
Yeah.
depends,
Good
on
luck.
the type. Yeah, it just
Now,
depends.
But
You know.
part of me thinks that he had like money to spend if he wanted to, but some people don't have to spend their own money. Like you rather
right.
spend other people's money. So I think he has something that he could have fallen on if nothing else came through, but he just didn't want to touch that money.
Like when he was in the airport, he
Yeah.
was like $15. Like he
Hmm.
was using, when somebody asks you for money and they always like got an amount that's like weird, like, oh, I only got $6. It's never like an even number. It's like, or like a round. It's like
Right.
I've got like $15. Like, wow. I was like, damn, he's in the airport with $15. I'm like, right away in my mind, I started thinking about what would I do? Like I dead ass was like, what would I do if I had $15 in the airport?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I don't know.
That's
Like
crazy.
And then he said he didn't think he was gonna miss his flight either, so he probably thought, "I already got I only have $15, but that's okay because 'cause I'm on my way home today." You know, it's like if
That's
you're
still dumb.
it is
Yeah,
still
that's still
dumb.
dumb.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
not smart. It's still like you should have like an emergency backup or something because anything could happen. On
Yeah,
his
like
way to
what
the
if you got
airport, there could
home?
have been an
Yeah, what if you?
accident on the road. The car could have got a flat tire. Like anything,
Yeah, what
anything
if you
could
got
happen.
home and your ride's supposed to come pick you up, don't come up? Something happened with them.
Right.
Right.
So you'd have been stuck in a cold ass Gary airport trying to figure out how you want to get home on $15.
Yo, simple
Right.
man. Yo, fucking get me started.
I ain't gonna lie, Bitcoin, yo, like this nigga,
Yo, he could literally get stuck twice. I mean, he got home, and then when he gets to Gary, Indiana, gets stuck again.
yo, and that's another thing. He told niggas to call his moms.
What?
He go to
When?
What?
When?
yeah, the love. He said, yo, man, I'm gonna need somebody to call my mom because she's supposed to pick me
Oh
up.
my goodness.
Oh,
I
I
said,
didn't
yo,
hear all
hold up.
that.
I was
If it
like,
was
how
me,
the fuck
honestly,
you gonna
I
lie?
got too much pride. I wouldn't call any. I wouldn't even call my family.
You know,
I
I feel real. I feel Rello is not 100% happy the cabeza. He's not 100%. I think he's like he's not mature. Mature. I think somebody said he has ADHD or something. So maybe we should cut him a slack there. I don't
Man, fuck
think he
no.
understands honestly, because I think even him being excited about being on World Star, like over some stupid stuff, like he's not up there in the
Hey,
head.
the
I don't
stupid
think
nigga
so.
was know how to fill out an application for a passport. Ain't nothing wrong with that nigga.
Maybe
Ain't
his
nothing
mama
wrong with that.
helped him. Maybe his mama helped him.
He ain't got no mental health, man.
Yo,
You
that
know what I
comment
mean?
was funny.
That nigga ain't got no mental health. You know what I mean? Look at them
Okay.
niggas. Look at the three niggas that come around Caleb, man. You know, Sir
Kind of
Early,
got
I
similar
see.
traits. They got
They
similar
all
traits.
got similar traits, man. Like
Yeah.
yo, no, actually four of them. It's four of them niggas. You got Yoga.
Who's the F4? Yoga, Rail, and who's the other two?
The Queen of
You got
Sasua.
Mayor. You got Shula, and you got Casanova. Them niggas. Every time they
Casanova.
There's more than
CC,
that, but we're not
CCP
gonna
on
go
there
There's
into
more.
too.
that on this live. There's definitely more than that. Those were just
That
what
we
was caught on
know. That
YouTube.
we know,
That
Kayla.
hell yeah, excuse my language, but
no, but
we'll go
he's
into
in
that
it.
on another live. Yes, Valentina, I could tell you that in the back chat.
Man,
Wow.
if you look and line these niggas up together, they got the same characteristics. They all think that you know what I mean. They're bigger than life itself.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
got a
you know what?
brand.
Yeah, they are not self-aware. They are not self-aware. They might be narcissists too, but they are not
Oh yeah.
self-aware. Like,
You can't trust a
yeah.
man that wears anal beads around his neck. I'm sorry, man. Like, it's just,
Oh man,
He wears
man.
what? He wears what?
Yo, Cuzzo in the building.
I don't even want to
Yo,
repeat it.
Who's cousin? Who's
D
VV Swells?
yes,
DJ
man.
Cap says, I don't see how you did all
Yeah,
that driving and
V
still went to find his
Swells.
sock. I'm
Yo,
not the
that's
one who said to go look for his sock, DJ Cap. Ralph, it wasn't far from where we were dropping him off at his Airbnb. It was literally right down the street
he had
where
some
he
drugs in
had to
that sock.
pee, but he was going so crazy for that sock and it was just like we didn't know what he was talking about, but we went
I don't know
back and
what
it was
he's
right
talking
there in the
about.
middle of the road.
You know,
Like he was
he had
going
his crack.
crazy for that. He
He
needed
had his
that.
drugs in there. He
So
had his drugs in there for sure.
Mm.
It was
yeah,
crack.
it was.
Yeah, I was a crack. That was a
Y'all,
crack.
you want to say? I'll say it was crack. Nigga had crack in his socks.
I couldn't believe if a motherfucker started negotiating like that with me. Yo, you pick me up from the airport. You come out your way. Me personally, I think I'm giving you like $200. Like me, just because I'm having fun. I'm not even thinking about negotiating. To start negotiating, I think that just kills the mood. Like I can see if somebody up the street,
Right.
Taylor's nice. She goes on her way. Like that's like you want to like build a reputation or rapport with somebody. Like that's just not the way you start off.
That nigga had
Mm-hmm.
crack in his socks, man. He
Crackness.
stuck it in his ass to get through
He
airport security.
addressed.
Yeah, he stuck the sock in his asshole to go to get
Wow.
through airport security. One of the
I
one
don't
of the
How
know
can
bad
how
birds.
you can
I
get
don't know.
drugs? You can. I don't
Yeah,
know. I
I
can
don't
do that.
I'm still
but
confused
remember,
how people get through with that because they're so
remember,
strict. Like I
Do
tell
it all the
people don't
time. They do it
speak
all the time.
anything to
remember,
DR because
remember, Rello was in jail,
Um, Ke-
so he knows how to stick shit in his ass. So he
Shout out
stuffed
to
the
him.
socks.
Big
I know.
Super,
He stuffed the
Oh
socks in
God.
his ass and
Big
boofed it,
Super.
and went on a plane and got through airport
Yo,
security.
legend has
When
it.
he was
Legend has
getting
it.
close, when he was getting close to the hotel, he wanted to make sure, cause one of the crack valve popped in his ass, so he was getting high. That's why he was sweating and so hyper. So he wanted to make sure that
Mm-mm.
the
And
rest ain't
everybody
popping his
saw it,
ass.
Valentina. Everybody saw. I mean, Big Super was on the live the whole time, and it just went from. It was
Ah.
scary because it went from calm and cool and collective
To
excitement
like panic.
to
Yeah,
panic
because
and just
Oh.
sweating,
yeah,
like he's sweating,
one
and
of the
he
crack
was,
busting
and
his
then
ass.
he just started getting like in a bad mood, and it was like, dude, what
Oh
happened to you
my.
being excited to be here? So I knew,
Started
and
getting
I knew
aggressive.
from
Crackhead
what I
style.
saw, what I saw him use. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I don't know. That could have been a Tylenol or a Motrin. I didn't know. And
Nah,
it
that was
wasn't
crack.
Right.
my business to ask him, oh, what did you just pop and drink? What did you just pop and drink
That was
behind
That
with
crack.
alcohol?
that
I
is
didn't
so
know.
scary.
I didn't
Probably
That
an
is
e
so
know.
pill. It could have been an e
scary.
pill.
But
Could have been an e pill.
Nah, that was
but it could
crack.
But
have
that,
been
that
like just Tylenol because I never thought, especially
Nah, it was
you
crack.
come into a country for your first time,
right.
who sneaks stuff into another. I shouldn't say
I
who
mean,
because a
That's
lot of
and that's
people
yeah,
taking a
do
big
that.
risk.
you,
But
And
you'd be
that's taking a
surprised,
big
Kayla. You'd be
oh
surprised, Kayla. People
yeah,
do them.
and that's like taking a
yeah, I was
big
that's
risk
why I
because he
said
could
like
have
I
gotten
didn't want to.
arrested.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why
I
I
mean,
tell
that's like taking a
everybody
huge
from that
risk.
live, I tell people
Mm.
don't do that because just because you see another
Yeah.
person got through doing it, it don't mean that you're gonna have good luck if you try and do that. So all
Yo,
these
the
guys
Legend
that
nigga
has
do
it.
it,
ass,
don't be trying to
the
sneak
nigga
nothing into
ass
the
was so
yard
loose, the
because
whole
weed
fucking
is
socks
illegal,
dropped out.
marijuana is illegal here in DR. All that stuff is illegal. You will go down. So yeah.
Imagine. And Kayla, you gotta be careful because what if you get caught up in that? Somebody you get pulled over and they found drugs
And
in
we
the
did
car,
get
although
pulled
it's on
over.
Rail or somebody else.
We
Yeah, they did
did
get pulled over.
Oh
The
exactly.
crack
We
my.
shit
did
been
get
even
pulled
worse.
over.
I told you they was gonna get pulled over. I said it
Wow.
on live. I said, yo, they been going out get pulled over right now. Look how Rello's sweating. Yo, that nigga got something on.
We did get
Yo,
pulled over by the police. We
I
did.
called it. I
Oh
And
called it right
my.
I
before
think
they
the
even had
reason
got
they
pulled over.
didn't, don't you
It
think
was
too,
Molly. It
the
was
super
Molly. I
the
think he said
reason
it
they
too.
didn't do it is because they saw me on my phone talking on my phone. I'm sure they didn't know it was YouTube
Yeah.
Live, but I was sitting there and I'm
Yeah, sir,
talking
early.
and they saw me with the camera in my hand talking. So I guess they basically just
Mhm.
asked Ralph, where you
Big
going?
smoke.
Who are they? He's like, I
Right.
just did an
He's
airport
progressing.
pickup, dropping someone off to their Airbnb, and they said it is okay. But yeah, even Ralph said if they wanted to, they could have searched the car.
Yeah, that would
Well,
have been girl. Yeah,
Absolutely.
you need to tell these people that you're not picking up any druggies. Like make that
yo,
clear. Like
if
no
y'all watch
drugs
the
allowed
live,
in your
It's just
car.
not
if y'all
knowing.
watch
It's
the
just not
live,
knowing.
I called it
Yeah.
step by step what was gonna happen. I said, yo,
Big Super is
hold on.
intuitive. Big
I
Super
said,
is
yo, hold
He
intuitive.
on.
did.
Yo,
This
Legend
is the
has
crazy
still
part.
has
Nigga,
that
He
boy,
sock.
was
we
saying
about
it
to
before
close.
it happened. Big Super was
Mm.
saying all this before it happened. He's like, I told you so. I told you so. I
Cause
told
I'm
you
like,
this
when
was
you
gonna
got out of
happen.
the car, when the nigga was saying, yo,
Mm.
I gotta pee. I'm like, hold on, something ain't right here. Nigga saw the police, right? Now you gotta pee.
Yeah, no, you're right though because he had to fix
Yeah,
himself.
the
That
car
shit was
was.
probably.
He said, I have to pee. I have to pee. And I'm like, okay, Ralph, yo, he has to pee. Can you pull over? I mean, there's
Mm.
traffic. The car's still going, and he's jumping out the cars. The car is moving, and I'm like,
Oh
tranquilo, like,
my.
yo, like, calm down. So that's when everything just started to change. From that point on up, it was
Lost the
yeah.
socks. He had his
Wow.
credit card on the seat. I said, this nigga. No, had his debit card, not credit card. His debit
Yo, I
card.
bet you he still got that sock. I bet you
Big
that sock
Super,
went with him.
Big Super. You remember he was screaming for help, help, help.
Yo, the nigga, yo, this is the funniest shit, man. The nigga locked himself out of an Airbnb outside. How you lock yourself outside? No, how you lock yourself inside? No, he locked himself inside
He was
outside of an
outside,
Airbnb.
but there is a gate that goes into the Airbnb, like a gate where you go into the
Yeah,
Airbnb area. And
I
he
swear
was,
to
I
God,
heard,
that was the funniest
help,
shit you
help
ever
me,
seen.
girl, so Kyla. And I'm like, it is like 3 o'clock. Calm
I'm
down.
like,
But it's
I'm
all
like,
on
yo,
the
come on.
live.
Yo, Kayla, did this nigga
That's
just say
funny.
he's locked in? How you locked in outside of an Airbnb? He said,
He
locked
said,
inside the
That
Airbnb,
is
but you're
funny.
outside.
What kind
I
of sock
can't
was
get
it? What
out.
kind of sock was it? Was it cotton sock or silk?
just a regular
That's
white
funny.
sock.
Was it regular sock? Okay.
Yo, the type of socks you boot from your rep.
It was a tube sock. Fucking-
How old is
That
Rello? Is it like how old is he?
he's
Like
30
what?
something.
30 something? Yeah.
Oh, he's up there. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh
Interesting.
yeah, this dirty bag too. The nigga traveled with some dirty bags. Couldn't stay together. The shit was
oh, whoa.
It was
dirty
ripped.
ass boots. Nigga wore some dirty ass boots and all type of shit. I said, yo, my man,
He looks
Y'all
scary though.
are.
He look a little scary, low key scary though. I ain't gonna lie.
What
yo,
do
the
you mean
nigga
low
have.
key scary?
Like just how he went from like happy to like mad
No,
in the car with
I
Kayla.
think
Oh man, son, I'm telling y'all, man.
yeah, he seems like he has a lot of problems. Like I think he has something up in his head. He's not 100% normal.
Oh, there's something
Which
up
is
there.
fine.
He
Which is
is a
fine,
nice
but it's
guy.
just like
Raylo, he's
yeah.
nice. It's
I feel
just he just still has
yeah,
a
I feel
lot
like
to
it
learn, I
goes
feel.
yeah, it
All these
goes from
rapists is
nice.
nice, son. These rapists they nice so they can get close and lock the door behind you.
And then get stuck in the middle of the vestibule.
Because I've
Like,
noticed that he
whoa,
was really upset with Big Super and Kiss and all those
oh,
guys on
God.
the other live. And then the next day he was like, he's like calm. Like I'm like, day and light. It's like he goes out and in just like that. Like he doesn't get like completely upset.
I don't know why he's mad at me.
You
All
know
I
what I
never
mean? Because
did was
like
give him great advice.
You know, he should call himself Sock Man. Sock Man.
You know what
That'd
I
be nice.
mean? That's all
he's
I
mad at
did.
Super because Big Super, you were trolling him.
Nah, I was giving that nigga great advice. That nigga used it though. I gotta say, nigga used it. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of the little nigga. That's why he put Big in his name now. Big Rello.
Ah, that's
Oh
funny.
my
Oh
That is
goodness.
so
man.
funny.
Oh man. I gotta make more of these.
Visuals. Love me
Oh
some
man.
visuals. My two favorite men on YouTube are Big Super and Visuals.
Oh
I
man.
love those
Ah,
guys.
okay.
Yo, I'm
Mhm.
telling you, man, like, yo, the most funniest shit, one of the most funny part of the joint that I saw, like, yeah, one of the most, yeah, some of the shit was mad funny, man, like, the nigga, even, like, I didn't watch the whole second trip, but the second trip, man, I swear, man, I seen some shit that I was like, oh, man, this nigga right here.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he that happens sometimes.
Come
He'll
back,
be on
Big
here talking and then he drops off
Super.
and then
Like
disappears.
that is why does he do that? Somebody
Oh.
catches him, his girl catches him, like, who are you talking to? And he goes, click.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. She
You
she
think
comes in the room or the house and he disappears. Oh my
it goes
gosh.
click.
But
And yeah, but he's so cool. He's so cool.
he is. Big Super is good
Yeah.
peoples.
Yeah, he is.
But yes, this has
Not
been
the
wow.
sock.
Not the sock. The sock's
No,
coming
but I'm
back
glad
up.
you're safe, girl. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad
Thank
he didn't do
you.
anything funny, and I'm glad you don't get in trouble with the drugs. Yeah, no, you girl, you're a beautiful girl inside out. That's why people, like being around you, and I'm glad you're very careful. Yeah. So just
Absolutely,
keep doing your
always.
thing, girl. Yeah.
Thank you, mama. Yeah,
Yeah.
always being careful, always being safe. It's just crazy how I don't know.
Hmm.
I didn't expect this. I mean, expect my name to be brought up with his stuff, but it is what it is. So that was just the
Yeah.
main reason for
But
this
I wonder
live.
why he thought about you first.
Huh?
I wonder why he thought about you first. Like, I wonder why he
Because
thought
I
about you
live
first. 'Cause it seems like,
because where I live, because I lived in the area where he was stranded at the airport. So that's why
oh,
he
okay, okay, in
thought,
Santiago. Okay.
yeah, uh-huh. So that's why he thought of me. He thought, oh, Kyla's probably here in the area. Let me get a hold of her and, see if I was basically able to help him out. But Phone wasn't
Oh, okay,
near. I
I
was
get it now.
definitely knocked out. I was knocked out. I didn't see it until I don't remember what time I woke up that day. It was afternoon,
Right.
definitely. But yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't get any. I just had messaged him and he said he just missed his flight. And then yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, and you know, so one thing I meant to ask you, Kayla, I like the fact that you're very neutral. I feel like your platform is where all these guys they beef everywhere else, but it's like when they come here, it's like you unite almost all the passport bros. So that's kind of cool that you like
mm,
that neutral, yes, that neutral place where they can all come from all different sectors and just
oh
kind of
yeah,
like wow,
definitely.
that's pretty cool. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we it's good conversations over here. I try to keep it respect because you never know where a live is gonna turn. That's what I've learned
right.
about being on YouTube for the time that I've been on YouTube is you never know. Like I could come on here and talk about a subject, and then when you let
Mm-hmm.
people on the panel, it could turn completely opposite. Of
Right.
what I'm trying to talk about to everybody. So yeah, it's that is
But
how
that's
it
good. That,
is.
that
That's how I see
unifying,
it.
yeah. That unifying
Yeah.
factor, yeah. Cause like, yeah, just like me, I don't like picking sides. It's like people are
No.
beefing. I'm just like, I'm not a groupie, and I've not been a groupie, so I can go here. I'm all over
Uh-huh.
the place. I'm just like, I don't have time for to be groupie. So I like the fact that you kind of like neutral, and you're a unifier. So
Uh-huh.
that's good.
Right, right. Yeah, definitely neutral because we're all different at the end of the day. I don't expect anybody to be like me.
Right.
We all come from different walks of life, different backgrounds.
Exactly.
So you can't expect everybody to act like you. I don't judge. I'll say something if I don't see something is right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll definitely say something. But I
Right.
don't judge anybody's life, just like the situation with Jay Raylo. If people want to cash app him and, sit there and support his trip, and why you mad at that? Why
Right.
question it? I mean, because that's not our money. That's their money.
Mm-hmm.
That those are his subscribers. So if that's what they want to do, let them do it and him continue to
Yep, I
travel
agree.
or do the social experiment. So that's what basically I was telling everybody tonight is, he's gonna be him. He's gonna do what he wants to do. So,
Yeah, but I hope he also learned from his lesson. I hope he also learned. Yeah, he can continue getting support from his subscribers, but I hope he's not gonna. Yeah, he's learned not to end up in the same situation where he's gonna be begging people for money. Like I hope he at least has his little stash for emergency somewhere,
mhm.
because I hope he learns from this. I know he's a little bit happy because he's getting all this attention, but I hope when he really
Mhm.
sits down, he'll be like, okay, let me go to the sewer again. Let me make sure I have my own little stash over here that I'm not gonna touch unless I need to. Yeah, I just hope he learned from it because I know he's very happy right now. He feels like he's a world star,
Well,
like he's the most important guy in the world.
he said he's gonna continue to do this experiment, Valentina. He came on here earlier and said
Oh
he was
my
gonna continue
gosh.
to do it. He's gonna his
So he
next trip.
hasn't learned.
He hasn't. No, there's nothing you can tell him. There's nothing that anybody could tell him.
This is what
You could.
this is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. I feel like if he gets started one more time, his subs are gonna they're gonna let him down. They're not gonna send him any money. I feel like that's gonna happen. Like they'll support him to
I
go,
think
but if he
they
runs
are.
out of money, they're not gonna send any money.
There's gonna
Really?
be 3 or 4 people that are gonna absolutely that are gonna help him out.
Mm,
Even some, absolutely there is. People are not gonna sit there and let him
wow.
be stranded. People are. They're gonna do
Yeah.
it. He has supporters. There's people that are telling him, "Look, I'm gonna pay for your next trip. So
And that's a
what's your cash
shame. That
app?"
that ena- Yeah, that's a
But
shame because that's enabling bad behavior, and that's too bad. That's like really bad.
mhm. But yeah, it is what it is. It's like, what can you do about it? Just, I guess, sit back and just watch and just hope, wish him the best and hope nothing doesn't happen. I told him before,
I
it's a
see.
bad idea when he told me about it. I was like, it's a bad idea, but you ain't gonna listen to me, so let me just shut up. Sometimes you just can't with people. You could take the horse
And
to the
that's what
water,
happens.
but you can't
Yeah,
make the horse drink. Sometimes you
exactly.
just
But
gotta
well,
let
one day he
people
will
be.
learn, right? And I think one day
Yeah.
he will learn. Like if he keeps doing the same stupid stuff over and over, one day something's gonna humble him.
Yeah, you hope. You hope because sometimes people
Yeah.
fall on their face and still get back up
Hmm.
and do the same thing.
That's
I
true.
mean, I've seen it. I've seen it. So it's just
Yeah.
it's like what else can you do about it? It's just hope that nothing bad happens. I don't wish bad on anybody. I would never wish bad on
Right.
anybody, even if they're doing the most stupidest things. I don't wish bad on anybody. But it's just like,
Right.
you just hope that people do learn and that everything will, be fine. But I mean, hopefully
Hmm.
he'll have his money together his next trip. I don't know. But
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully.
yeah.
But he better not be calling you. Tell Sin City to tell him next time you're in trouble, don't call my girl. Sin City need to threaten him like, don't you dare call my girl next time you're in trouble. How dare you?
No, he
You
he has to do
know.
it on his own. He has to do it on he knows. I don't
Hmm.
sugarcoat nothing when it comes to Raylo. I'm not sugarcoating
Right.
nothing on this live either. Everything I'm sitting here saying, I tell him that all the time. Like, get it together. Get it together. He's like,
Hmm.
I know. Like, thank you. Like, yeah, get it
Yeah,
together.
he's
Get
like a
yourself
big kid.
together.
I feel like he's like a
Mhm.
big kid. He's definitely a big kid. He's not like up in, like I said before, I don't think he's 100% up there. He's not, I don't think he'll get it. Some people are just like that. I really think he has a mental health issue somewhere, not in a bad way, but he's just not there 100%. But, that's him. So anyway, Mama, it's definitely been nice talking to you. Gotta go to bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, it's so nice speaking to you. I hope to see you again soon and meet up with you hopefully sometime this
Yeah, we
year.
gotta go to Cuba. Cuba, and I've been there.
Cuba.
When I come to DR, yeah, when I come to DR, we gotta
Yes,
meet
and when you
up.
come to DR, please let me know. Please keep me
Yeah, I'll
posted.
definitely let you
That would be
know.
so
I will.
nice.
Yeah, I will, girl. Stay
Yes.
beautiful inside out. God bless you, Mama.
Thank you so much, sweetie pie. You too, American Dominican.
Thank you.
Everybody, subscribe to her channel. For those of you
Thank
who don't know
you.
who African Dominican is, please put your channel in the chat too. So
Okay,
yes,
thank you.
everybody can go to
If
your
you wanna,
channel.
follow me, it's just at African Dominican. And oh, let me say this. Sorry, Kayla, before I go. Somebody say
You're
something
fine.
about is this a girl? Is it a lady who flapped Mr. Flip Flop or something like that? Somebody
Who?
say that, and I think somebody in the chat say, is this the lady who flapped Mr. Flip Flop? I don't know what that means, but I think that I don't know if you heard about it, but I made a video about passport bros, and I used my footage that I was with Mr. Flip Flop in Sosua, and I used that
Okay.
footage like as a background. And like I didn't make a connection that people are gonna think he's like a bad guy, something. I only use that footage because that's all I had of me in Sosua with a brother who travels, right? So I think the guy who put that comment in the chat, he's saying like, maybe I didn't do anything to Mr. Flip Flop. I have nothing against him, and my intentions were good. I was just speaking about a topic on Passport Bros, and I used that footage. Mr. Flip Flop, I think he's a good
Okay.
guy. I think he's a decent. I don't even think, to me, he's not a passport bro. To me, he's a brother with a passport. I think he's traveling more mature, more grown. So to me, I'm not putting him in that category. But the footage that I
Mhm.
used was just of me and him. Me and him. He's a brother who travels. I was talking about brothers who travel. That's why I use his footage.
Are you still there, African
Yeah, I'm
Dominican?
here. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Now I hear
Can you hear
you.
me?
Yeah, now I
Okay, I
do.
was breaking up. Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah, I was saying that the person who made that comment just, yeah, that's me. They're referring to me. That was me, but I did not do anything bad to Mr. Flip Flop, and like that video was in good faith, and I was in
Mhm.
a video with him, because we're both in
Uh-oh, it cut out again. Or is it
passport. There's a
me? Can you
difference,
Oh, okay.
To
Mhm.
me, it's like the mature kind of brothers who travel. They go there, they do their thing, and they don't make a lot of noise about it. Like it's not these little kids who want to boast about their sex escapades. That's not Mr. Flip Flop to me. So I wasn't talking about him. I just used the footage because that's all I had of me with a brother who travels. So just to clear that up.
Okay. I heard
Yeah.
yeah, I
Mhm.
heard a little bit about it, but not too much because it was a lot of people that were talking about, I guess, passport bros at that time.
Right.
And I mean, I
Hmm.
know you're not the type to go and just I mean,
Right.
it's like, why would you
Slander
do that?
anybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I would
I've
never
never known you
slander
as that type of
anybody.
person to do that. So maybe people did take it the wrong way, or somebody took it the wrong way and thought that you probably were. But yeah, again, that's nice, that you're clearing that up.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just
Right.
so much that's going on around social media about the passport bros because of the guys
Yeah.
who I guess have gone out there and, made their mistakes or whatever. But
Hmm.
yeah, I know a lot of people don't want to be known as that either.
That's true.
A
Yep.
lot of people are
Yep.
saying now, like, I'm not a passport bro. I'm just somebody with a passport that likes to
Right.
travel. So I still don't know the
Exactly. Fair enough.
definition of a passport, bro. I still don't understand because I heard that's been out for years. So I still
Yeah.
don't know
I
what
think
it
the
is.
definition, right? Because like in my video, I made it clear. Like to me, a passport bro, at least the new definition is those new age boys, those black brothers, black boys who don't have experience in traveling, so they go to these places and they get all wild and they talk about it on YouTube. They're like very immature about it. To me, those are the passport bros. Those like those the newbies, the rookies. They want to make all the noise because they don't, I don't know, they just like they're immature, right? But then the brothers with the passport, those are the mature guys who go travel, do their own thing and keep it quiet. But the
Mhm.
childish ones, to me, those are the passport bros, those little boys who just want to show off for no good reason. Because they act like they've never seen anything nice. Those immature people. If they see a nice girl and they're like with that girl, they feel like they've made it in life. But they never had anything better, you know.
Mm.
That's how I see. So that to me, that's a difference.
Okay. Yeah, I've never known anything about. I hear it, but to be honest, I see DJ KP. You're saying, Kyla, what is your definition of passports? If you're talking about passport bros, that's what I thought. That's what I assumed. It was just bro, like brothers that are traveling that have passports, because not everybody could travel. Not everybody has a passport. Not everybody can get a passport, depending if you've been in, some
Hmm.
troubles with the law or whatever. You know what I mean? So I just thought it was just guys that have passports that travel to different countries. That's what I thought it was. But obviously, a lot of people have other definitions, or it could mean other things too.
Yeah.
So,
I
yeah.
think with the new age of travelers, people have to differentiate between the two. Before 2020, there was no passport bros.
Uh oh. You still there?
But now you have two types of brothers who travel. You have the rookie ones who just want to be showing off and do all kind of booty stuff. Then you have the mature ones. So I think that's when they started feeling some type of way because they don't want to be in the other category where everybody looks at them like they are the bad guys. Because to me,
Mm.
passport bros are the bad guys of traveling. Yeah, and the brothers with passport are the good guys.
Yeah, I see some things, some women in the United States, bashing them because they're going out of the country to talk to other women. But like I said, my thing is, if you're enjoying your life and you're happy, do what you want to do. I always tell people that
Hmm.
I'm not here to judge anybody. Like, why would I judge? Who am I to judge anybody? Do
Right.
what you do. Do what you do. Enjoy
Exactly.
your life. As long as you're not
And
hurting
also,
anybody, then I could care
right.
less.
Hmm.
But do what you do,
Exactly.
because life is so short. I'm telling you guys, people are dying every single day, every single day. And
Yeah, life is
this
too
new
short.
year,
Yeah.
that's just how when it comes to this new year, is you guys got to travel. If you don't have your passport, please apply for it. If you are able to go out the country, in whatever country that you choose or desire, go and enjoy your
Right.
time. Like, I'm
Exactly.
telling you,
And you know
if
what,
you
Kayla?
don't look back years from now and say, "Damn, like I watched that live, I
Right.
watched Kyla's live, or all these other Sin City, or all these other people's lives, African Dominican, and I saw them traveling, and they kept saying travel, travel, and I never went." Because then you're gonna regret
Hmm.
it, and it's gonna be too late by then. So it's like, why wait? Why
Exactly.
do it now? You know?
Exactly. Why away? Yeah. And just
Yeah.
to add to that, Kayla, I think a lot of these passport bros, they always say that as black women wouldn't want them to travel, but that's not true. Me and you, we're both travelers, and we support,
Mhm.
men who travel. I really think all men should get their passport, like you said.
Absolutely.
But I think, but
Absolutely.
yeah, but I think when these men go online and say, "Oh, black women are mad because we're traveling," I don't think black women are mad. I just think these men like to talk about black women and kind of like rubbing it in their face, like, "Nah, nah, 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 I'm traveling." If
Mm.
you do that, the women are gonna respond like, "Who effing cares if you're traveling?" So now they're
Mhm.
starting to get beef with black women. If you're gonna travel, travel. You ain't gonna rub in anybody's face. So that's when you start beef. Because I feel like these passport brothers started with the black women first. They were rubbing it in their face, talking trash about them, and then now they're trying to get beef with black women. Leave them alone. So that way they don't have to come back and smoke you guys. You know?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and JK pieces in the States, there are still women here who think negative about anyone who travel anywhere they can't go. And like for me, I've been overseas since damn, like I was in my mom's womb. Like I come from a military
Mm-hmm.
background. I've been to many different countries
Right.
as a military brat, and I've never stopped traveling ever since I've came away from that. I've been to 23 countries so far,
Right.
23 different countries, and started overseas first because that's where I was
Mm-hmm.
raised. Started with England first as the first country,
Mm-hmm.
and then from Europe
England, yay.
to other country. Yeah. So it's, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
wow. I mean, I'm very thankful for it. Sometimes you don't know what you have until you
Exactly.
really think about it, and other people are still like, if there are people that are from Texas, like, no, I've never left Texas. I've only traveled around Texas. And it's like, wow, like, why?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
like
then,
why exactly?
when people see like our
But
adventures and places
hopefully,
we go.
yeah, they get more inspired. Yeah, just like you, like I'm a
Uh-huh.
diplomat's daughter, like I travel just like you. I'm a diplomat's daughter, so I've been traveling as well. So me and you, we get it. So hopefully other women out there also start traveling because it's good for the mind, for the soul. It's like, yes, a lot of health benefits, and you need to escape your environment so you can grow even mentally. It just does something to your brain. So I really encourage everybody, like hopefully these women and men in America and everywhere else get their
Mhm.
passports. So,
Absolutely. It's the best thing you can ever have. A
right.
passport to travel.
Yeah, I'm trying to read this on the screen. Passport bro is a label.
Oh, sorry.
The passport is a label given by folks without passports. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting.
Okay, Sunday smoke. So it's just a label. The problem is when people
The
brag
problem.
about it and people feel a certain way.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. People need to be humble. You need to be humble travelers. If you're gonna do your thing, be humble about it. Don't be like, nah, 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 nah. I can't travel when you can. I feel like a lot of these passport bros, like Austin Holloman, they're like rubbing it in your face. I think like wherever they came from, they were not getting enough women of a certain caliber. So now that they're outside, they want to rub it into whoever they left down. They want to shove it in their face. They're showing off to somebody, because my thing is like, if you had it, you ain't gonna show it off. Like you be like, okay, yeah, I'm used to getting beautiful women. Another one, yeah, sure, it's all good, but they act like they never had anything nice. You
Mm.
know, yeah, that
There are
immaturity. So
beautiful
they're
women
showing off.
all over the world. Beautiful women
Yeah,
all over the world. I mean,
In
I don't
America.
agree. I don't agree that
Mm,
people should tell anybody that you need an American, that you need an Asian, that you need a Latina. You can have
hmm.
whoever you want, you know?
Exactly. Whoever you want.
And I'm still confused about that, why some women get mad if, I guess this is only with the African American men, but if they
Mm-hmm.
decide to go to a country and marry someone of a different race. Again, like, I guess
Or they get mad.
it's just my upbringing, again,
Mm-hmm.
being raised, born in the military community. I Everybody
Mm.
had there were like people from Mexico married to black men, Asian women married to white
Right.
men. Everybody came from different backgrounds, So for me,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's not. I guess I'm confused. Just to hear these.
Yeah, I think
I was
right.
surrounded by people, biracial couples or different.
Mm-hmm.
different cultures
Right.
with other cultures. So to me, it's just like, what? Like, what's going on in the US? I just was never used to
Right.
it when I first moved to the US. Like, why are people,
Mm,
excuse my language, bitching because this guy is married to this person from this country? Like, it's just,
right.
I don't
It's
know. I mean,
interesting, right? I feel like just
very
like you, I don't really. Yeah, just like you, I don't really mind black men getting whoever they want, but I think the Black American community is a little bit different. I feel like the black women feel like they try to preserve that community of like Black America, and I feel like they think that when a black man steps out, he's betraying his community, you know. So that's why I feel like they get a little bit upset about it because like they try to maintain that community of Black America. This is us. But then when you step out, it's like you're abandoning the community, you betraying the community. So that's I feel like that's how they feel. But but things like times are changing, and a lot of them are also stepping out now. They're like, you know what, f you guys, we're gonna just do what you guys are doing too. So before you know it, the Black American community might not even exist anymore. Just be a bunch of like everybody just be mixed up, which is fine. If everybody just mixed up, and I guess that's unity, right?
mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. I think it's, I mean, like I said, I think it's a beautiful thing,
Hmm.
when I don't
Right.
know. I just don't see anything wrong. I understand. I'm learning a lot from you here, African Dominican. You're
Me too. I'm learning
letting me
from you
know,
too.
okay,
Hmm.
just trying to, just like you said, a lot of the women prefer their men to be with them and not with other women. And I guess it is could be interesting to people are like, oh, why are these people traveling, these guys traveling out of the country to be with other women in different countries when we have all these
Hmm.
women, all these women are in the United States. But again,
Right.
you can't tell anybody what they can and can't do at the end of the
Right.
day. It's
And
just
a lot of
based.
this, in a lot, yeah, and a lot of these passport bros, their main excuse for stepping out of the community is because they feel like the Black American women are a little bit too no, they're feminist. So they're
Mm,
getting away from the tradition. That's what they say anyway. But I just think that that's a cop out. They're just making an excuse because when they go to these countries, they don't get with like traditional women anyway. Most of them don't. They leave these Black American women who are quote unquote feminists, and they go to these other
mhm,
countries and get with the same women. Because I feel like a woman, if you treat a woman really well, she'll easily submit to you and be that princess, right? But I feel like the excuse of, oh, they're feminists, they're blah blah blah. I don't know if that's 100% true. I mean, you just have to know how to work with a woman. If you're being this dude, who's frustrating her, she gonna come out of her masculine energy because you're frustrating her. But if you treat her like a queen and a princess, then she'll easily get into her feminine energy. I just feel like as women we like that. Like if a man is being nice to me or trust me, I'm gonna submit to him, lay the carpet out for him,
mhm,
and do all those nice things. Will be like effortless, right? But don't make a man guess
uh-huh,
like if he treats me like some type of way, I'm gonna get into my masculine energy because I'm gonna try to defend myself and protect myself. So I just feel like a lot of
mhm.
these passport bros, they need to learn how to deal with their women in their communities. Learn how to deal with the women in America. If you just learn to understand them and their struggles and meet them where they are, I feel like they can make it work.
You guys hear that?
They probably be like,
Don't run
no,
away
no,
from
no.
it.
Right.
Don't run
Because
away from it. Just go
yeah,
ahead.
because Kayla, these Black American women, I'm not Black American, but Black American women, they've been the pillar for these Black men. They always like, they're so loyal to them, like to the point of like stupidity. They love their men. But their men, I feel like they're not loyal to them. They just like, oh, you act this way, okay, I'm just gonna leave. But these women, they're really the back pillar of their community. That's why these men can do no, I mean, like they can do all kind of craziness, and these women will still be stand behind them. But these men don't appreciate those strong Black American women who stand by them no matter what. But when
And
they
do
when the world gets caught out there, guess what they're running back to Black American women for comfort. You know,
mm,
so it's like do not be grateful for what you have. Don't completely shun Black American women because they are your pillar. Just understand their struggle and meet them halfway. You don't have to date them, but
mm.
don't bash them either. Don't bash them. The world is it's a crazy tough world out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. There's no need for
Hmm.
bashing anybody. Like,
Yeah,
and I
right.
noticed too. Like a lot of, there are people that I met when I went to the States where like, oh, you're
Right.
beautiful. Why don't you have a man? Not asking me, but asking other women. And they're just
Right.
angry. They're very angry. They're like, oh, F
Yeah.
these guys. And no, I could do bad by myself. I don't need this. And a lot of these women have been hurt. And
Mm.
I only can speak for the
Right.
people in the,
Exactly.
I'm only speaking, African Dominican for the women in the military community, not outside.
Hmm.
So I
Right.
mean, whose husbands or whatever have went and cheated on them and did this to them,
Hmm.
and so they're very hurt, they're very hurt,
Yeah.
and I think that's just what it is. A lot of people say, well, women just need to move on. I mean, I can't say how I would feel or what I would do because I've never been in that
Hmm.
situation. But I've seen
Right.
women in that situation who have been hurt where this guy has left them, um,
Hmm.
left her, my friend and her two kids, which are, high school age, and
Hmm.
went and got with a Hispanic chick that has like two 3-year-old twins. And it's like, what?
Mm.
So it's like, huh? Like, damn, he left
Yeah. It's like
you
interesting.
and your grown kids for a whole other family. So,
And I think,
you see, like,
yeah, that's just, whew,
yeah, I mean, that's hurtful. Like, that's very
that's very
hurtful.
helpful. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very,
And
very
and
hurtful. And no reason,
yeah.
and you didn't, and not to communicate it, not to communicate. Like,
Hmm.
at least
Right.
communicate and be like, I don't want to be with you, and then move on. But just to get up and go, and with no
Yeah. And I
explanation, and to
think,
find out a
yeah,
different, from other people.
yeah, that's very narcissistic. And I feel like a man who does that, purposely trying to hurt that woman. Any man who just leaves you and get with another woman right away, he's trying to hurt you. He's like a narcissist. And to your point, Kayla, I feel like yes, black women are angry, but also like I don't think like it's not easy dealing with black men. Black men have gone through a lot of trauma. So then, I mean, so they have a lot of mental issues they're dealing with as well. And then the black woman in the community gets to suffer for that. So imagine they have all that burden of trying to love a man who's broken. And then when this man is like, feels like this woman, it's like these women deal with a lot. Honestly, deal with a lot. And I feel like there are many to understand them better because I don't think it's easy dealing with a black man. I really don't think it's that easy. Maybe just men in general. But I think the Black American community is different because they have a different culture. But like men in other countries like Africa and Dominican Republic and other Latin countries, yeah, the men are also toxic. But I feel like the culture, like the women are more feminine to a point where they can accept that toxic energy. Like they don't put up a fight. Maybe it's because they don't have the money to fight. But in America, women have the money to fight. They'll be like, you know what? I don't need this crap. You know, I don't need you like that, like to support me. But people in third world countries, they put up with the crap because they need that financial support from the guy. But I don't think it's easy to deal with a lot of these men. And it's like when women get like really masculine in that masculine energies because they're trying to survive and to protect themselves from getting hurt. And I feel like men need to understand also from a woman's point of view that hey, men, we're not easy. And if you find that loyal woman, treat her right.
Well, like Mike D here says, start treating men like a king,
And the men treat the women like the queen, like
a
the
queen.
princess, and she submit to you. Easy, like easy, like like honestly, I believe in traditions. I'm a very traditional woman. And it's like, I like to be my feminine energy when I need to be. But if a man comes at me a wrong way and I need to protect myself, I'm gonna activate my masculine energy because I'm trying to protect myself at that point. But if you treat me like I'm a queen, a princess, like oh mama, like treat me right, don't frustrate me. Or at least if you're gonna frustrate me, at least don't be too nasty about it. Yeah, I'll submit to you, no problems. Because I was raised to submit to a man. Like I believe in like being that traditional girl. But my masculine energy will come out if you come at me wrong. Because I'm like at that point I'm trying to survive. And I feel like that's just nature.
Hello,
Hello,
Sunday night smoke.
ladies.
Hello, Sunday.
What's good? How y'all doing?
Hey, we're doing good. How are you?
I was doing good until this turned into a Oprah Winfrey "Let's Bash Black Men"
Uh-oh.
broadcast. Everything was
We
fine.
are not bashing. We are not bashing.
Got some pretty strong opinions over there, young ladies, for non-American women, talking about how American women
Hey,
feel. Like y'all in the
I
game
was
with these broads.
no, I just said about
Come
my friend.
on,
I was
man.
just saying what happened with my friend. I'm not bashing anybody.
I'm
I'm not
joking. I'm
bashing
And
joking.
that's and
anybody.
I'm
yeah, and
joking.
that's
I'm joking.
reality. Yeah,
Sunday
yeah,
smoke. Let me hear what you have to say about this.
right.
Well, like I said in the chat room, a passport bro is a label that was given by people that don't have passports, and I'm speaking on American folks because I'm born and raised here. No cap
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
that or not, but not throwing shade. But I'm just saying that's a label that was given by people that don't have passports that started hating on passport folks like myself. That's where that term came from. I'm gonna give you the background history on that. You understand? So it was a
Mm-hmm.
name. Basically, it was like a sarcastic name given. You understand what I'm saying? It wasn't like brothers was like, yeah, we passport bros. No, that was a name sarcastically
A woman
given.
came up with it by
That
women.
was a name sarcastically given, and all people with passports, all brothers. Like I love my sisters. Don't get it twisted. So people just take the negative and put everything that's negative on the forefront because I figure that most black men that have passports, right? It's not like they don't like black women. People like to travel. That's one of the luxuries of life, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's make
Mm.
sense to this. So it's not about, so if you see a few brothers that are traveling that may have had bad experiences with black women in America, that's the minority of brothers, I think. But people like to accentuate the negative stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
a few people out of putting that message out there, that doesn't represent all of us. You know what I mean? So that's
Right.
one thing. Number two, it does seem like black men have been under fire. I'm old school, so since the 1980s, with the advent of the Oprah Winfrey Show, black men have been getting thrown under the bus for decades. Okay, so now when black men finally get a platform on YouTube, and some of them start expressing their discontent with the women in our community, okay, then all of a sudden, now everybody's mad. Now everybody's like, "What? Why? What's up with all the bashing?" But when black men have been getting bashed for 30, 40 years publicly on television, on platforms, on records, and everything of that nature, where was the smoke then? There was no smoke then because the black man in reality is the most hated, the most
Yo,
unprotected, and the most disrespected, and the most underappreciated man in the world. So let's not get it twisted. You know what I'm
shout
That's
out
true.
saying?
I
Smoke,
agree
shout
with
out
you
on the
I'm
there.
just
panel.
putting that out there because I gotta stand up for the brothers now. We getting no
Raylo.
Shout out
respect.
everybody on the panel. Shout out everybody on the panel. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Smoke. I just wanted
What's
to
up? Chill. Well,
come
don't
past.
interrupt me then. Don't interrupt me if you don't mean to. Let me get mine off. Let me finish getting mine off. You can defend yours. You can defend yours when I'm done. Salute to that brother. What up, Rel? But let me get mine off. This is just a
Go
stand
ahead.
up for black men in general.
I
So
hear you.
a lot of when these brothers, a lot of them felt underappreciated by the sisters in the community. The black communities, in all reality, I hate to turn this into politics, but I'm grown man political. The communities are run by black women because a lot of them choose to reproduce children with unproductive men in society. So if you want to go and have a
Mm.
baby by this guy because he got quote unquote swag or because he has 20 pairs of Jordans, and you're gonna bypass the guy that's an A+ student that graduated with a 4.0 GPA from college and became a CEO of a company, but in the meanwhile, while he's putting that work in to better himself, you out there in the club popping bottles, running behind quote unquote fake thug, quote unquote niggas with tattoos and all of that, that's shooting up the joint and gangbangers, right? You have babies by them, but when you get 30, you realize you fucked up. Excuse the language. And then you want to come to the guy that put the work in, went to college, and now he's making big money. And now you want him to come be a stepfather to your children and come support you after you made bad decisions. So that's why a lot of the black women in the community are talking crap about the fellas with money, quote unquote,
passport gentlemen that have money to go places because they won't spend their money cleaning up the mess that you've created because we're tired of it. When I say we, I don't mean me particularly, because I don't have a problem with women, but I'm just saying generally speaking, that's the reason why a lot of women are up in arms, because a lot of black men that worked hard feel underappreciated, and they decided to take their talents elsewhere. So when they say, oh, they go in there for sex, this, that, and the other, where's the smoke for all of the hoes in the strip club, all of the women that sell sex, all of the OnlyFans, all of the quote unquote Instagram girls that are trying to sell their body in America, right? Because this is all about policing somebody's wallet. They just want brothers with money to spend their money here on the hoes in the US, not on hoes in other places. That's all I got to say. You know
Wow.
what I'm saying? And that's a ban right there. Anybody
All
in the
right.
chat disagree or whatever,
That's
holler
what's
at
up,
your
Smoke.
boy.
I
That's
agree,
what it really
Smoke. I
is.
definitely agree. I appreciate you, Smoke, for coming on and getting your shit off, man. That's a real take. But like I said, I've been viral for the last 2 days, so I'm just like in this spot now where I'm like, okay, I see what people try to do. They try to take what they don't like about it, and then they try to spin a narrative to get their point across, which I'm not mad. It's all content based, but like I said, man, I'm in the building. I'm showing guys you can travel on these small budgets and make it back unscathed. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely in the building, man. I'm just soaking everything up because I'm like, so many content creators done stories on me. I'm just figuring out how to spin this. I'm gonna do a live Thursday. I'm gonna do a live Thursday where I'm basically just to I'm gonna put together like a montage of all the content creators who done because there's been so many. I'm almost at like 2 million views across all platforms. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just riding the wave, and I'm taking Kayla with me. We riding the wave, man,
What?
my mama. Uh,
No, I'm staying right
Ah,
back here.
no, I'm taking you with me though, because I need you. I want you to get your subscriptions up too, man. Straight up. I want to do a live
I'm
Thursday with me
fine.
and you.
They'll come as
Um,
they go
I'm,
right
Jarello,
Raylo, you don't
what up?
can I
go
ask
ahead, go
Jarello
ahead.
something?
What's good?
Jarello, hi, this is my first time speaking to you. It's African Dominican. I'm not a groupie, so I just have one question for you. So what lesson have you learned from this experience? Have you learned anything out of from this experience?
I mean, the overall takeaway is have your money together before you travel. I mean, that was the whole synopsis of the social experiment is to see was it even possible, and it would have been possible, but me missing my flight did put me $100 over budget, and that's what went viral basically. So yeah, man, I'm gonna keep doing these social experiments. We gonna do Cartagena with a $800 budget. We might do Thailand, Papaya Thailand with a $700
Okay.
budget. It's gonna
So
be a
let me
whole
ask you a
series.
question. So let me ask you a question. Are you gonna have a rainy fund, like an emergency fund for when you need last minute money? Are
I
you
mean,
gonna have that?
I will, but it's like that's what's entertaining about it. People are tuning in to see, am I gonna run out of money? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that's the thrill of the whole show. It's like, can he do it? Can he not? So it's kind of like I will have my emergency money, but I still have to act like I don't have an emergency fund. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying? You feel me?
so you're gonna pretend to run out of money so you can put on a good show.
Yeah, yeah, of course. But of course, I can't like run out of money in another country and can't have enough money to get back. Like I really can't do that. But as long as I can act like I ran out of money and can't get back, we're going viral. I gotta take it. You gotta strike when the moment's hot. I got the key to the street right now, and got lot of eyeballs on me. My subscription. I'm almost at 4,000 subscribers since yesterday. Yesterday I had 2,800. Now I'm almost at 4,000. It's just going.
So
Everything's moving so fast right now. Straight
right.
up.
So nothing about this whole thing has embarrassed you and brought you shame.
Huh? What you say? Yep. What you
So
say?
nothing about this whole thing so nothing about this whole thing has embarrassed you or brought you any shame. You don't feel any shame or embarrassment by this whole thing.
No, so many people hit me on the back check like, "Hey man, I learned so much from it. It's doing more good than harm." You see what I'm saying? Because I had so many people hit me up like, "Hey man, I was in a similar situation. I got stuck in another country. Boom, I missed my flight." It's just it's so much shame to bad travel experiences, and I'm like one of the first people that like live my truth online. So I got a lot of people. I'm getting more than hate. The love shines the hate because it's a lot of people that's been in my situation. They're just too ashamed to step out and admit it and take the backlash that comes when from being viral for basically not being able to get back to your country. So
Right.
man, yeah, we
So
just riding the wave right now. We just riding the
so
wave.
yeah.
We
So
trying to
Jarella, so
go ahead,
Jarella,
go
I'm
ahead.
so sorry, Kayla. Just one more thing. No, honestly, I feel
You're
like
fine. You're fine.
speaking to you, and from what I've heard, you definitely a laid back guy. I definitely appreciate your authenticity. You're like an open book, and you don't see that
Mhm.
a lot out here. You're willing to put yourself out there and look like a fool and not really care too much. I guess if people are willing to pay for that, who am I to say what? But I'm just saying, hopefully, yeah, I'm glad you have, an emergency fund for next time because you don't want to end up in a bad situation. But I mean, like, I can appreciate your authenticity. That's always nice to
Thank
see.
you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And like I said, my subscribers paid for my whole trip. They knew everything. Like even Kayla was there on the live. She even saw like I was asking guys, hey, this is what I'm taking out there. This is what they I was so transparent. I didn't scam anybody out of no money. Everybody knew exactly what I was gonna be spending the money on. Even Kayla was shocked, like you guys sending him money so he can go out there. And I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
they
was
wanted to.
shocking because he came
Yeah.
on the live, he couldn't afford it, and he was
Hmm.
sitting
Mm-hmm.
there telling everybody how he couldn't afford to travel, but he really wanted to go to DR for Super Bowl, and I was like, "Hey, you just need to wait until April,
Right.
or wait until
Right.
I kept." Did I not tell you it wasn't a good
Yeah.
idea?
You said it.
And
You
what
said it was a
happened?
bad
I
idea.
kept saying it.
Yeah.
I was the only one who was. I no, there was a few people in the chat who was saying it, but then what happened? All these cash apps
Yeah.
start coming through. People in the comments was like,
Yeah.
"Check your cash app, drop the cash app," and they did. He was
Mm-hmm.
able to book his
Yeah.
trip that night on that live, and I
Yeah.
was like, "Wow!" Like
Somebody
his
Yeah.
said,
subscribers were really supporting
Even
him
they
somebody
even sent
said,
they even sent Kayla
Jarella
some
once,
money. They wanted
Jarella,
her to come up.
Jarella,
Go
one
ahead.
second. Kayla, somebody said, if you can't afford it, don't travel. If
Hmm.
people are willing to pay for your travel, definitely travel. But not everybody can afford it. If you can afford it and you have a whole team who wants to finance your travel, let them finance it.
Hmm.
If they want to do it, let them do it. But because not everybody can afford to travel. I don't know if Jarella can afford to travel or not. Maybe he cannot. But if people want to pay for him to travel, then there's nothing wrong with that. As long as he's an open book and he's open about it, he's letting them know, hey, this is what I need. I'm gonna use it for this and that. If it's not scamming anybody, then it's okay. But Jarello, according to the grapevine, you took drugs to DR. Is that true?
Yeah, I did. I have to. I'm gonna be in and out of talking to y'all because I got I'm at work and I'm transporting people, so I'm gonna still be here. Y'all just go ahead and chop it up. I'm gonna tune in when I can, but just go ahead.
All right, be
All
safe.
right,
He said he took drugs to DR. He admitted it.
you still here? He said he's still.
He said he took drugs to DR. He said, yeah,
Are
yeah,
you
I
still
did.
there, J. Rello? Yeah, yeah.
He said he's
It's
driving.
true. There's so speaking to him and
Mhm.
hearing his truth. I mean, do you respect? Some people respect when people are truthful. People still, I know,
No,
like people
yeah,
still in the comments are saying.
right. No, I respect. One thing about me, I like genuine people because I don't like fakeness, and I'm not fake. But even if somebody's not perfect, even if there are flaws, if I can see you for who you are, I appreciate that more than anything. Because I don't like people who pretend to be perfect, who pretend to have it all together. Like he's an open book, It's like what you see is what you get. So I can appreciate that about him, because I don't like people who pretend to have it all together. He doesn't, and he's letting the whole world know that. And he's like a child, It's like you can't really hate him, You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Hmm.
oh, it's like, oh, that kind of thing.
And like here, Matibid says his life, his choice, his happiness. Do your thing, and that's what I've been saying. I always tell people, like, I can't sit here and judge him. Yeah, I was when he did that live, and I was there, and I was like, "What are you thinking?" I was like, "Don't be stupid."
Right.
Like, I'm not
But
sugarcoating anything. I kept telling him, "Don't be stupid. You know what
right.
happened the first time. Like, are you
Hmm.
freaking okay? You're gonna fall flat on your face," which he did. But it's
Yeah.
like,
And that's a
I
good
told you
thing.
so. Like, don't say I didn't tell you so. And he's sitting there saying, "Yeah, I was." But again, like I said, if people are sending him money, and vouching for him to do this trip, then let people do that.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
why be mad at that if that's how he wants to do it,
Right,
or like if he wants to travel with a, like he's saying he's going to go on a short budget and he's doing this experiment. It's just like, okay, good
right.
luck and be careful. Like, be
Right.
careful.
And also one thing about judgment, Kayla, correcting somebody and speaking out on their foolishness, that's not judging. That's actually looking out for them, you know. Judging to me is more like condemning somebody. If you're not condemning him to hell, judging is like, looking out for somebody. That's a good thing. So I don't like this when people are don't judge, don't judge. You're allowed to judge. Judging is like telling somebody right from wrong. They can make their own choice in the end, but if you're a good friend, you're always gonna judge. Like, hey, I know I love you like a brother, but hey, that's stupid. You need to do better. That's okay. It's not like you're saying, oh, you're gonna go to hell if you do that. You're not condemning them to hell. So judging from right or wrong is not a bad thing to me.
Yeah. What do you think about him admitting what you asked him? People in the live are saying, why did he say that? Do you think
What did I
that was
say? What?
smart?
What did I say?
People
What?
in the live, people in the chat are saying he should have never answered that question that you asked. Do you think that
About
was
drugs?
smart? That wasn't smart.
Yeah, I'm a very straight shooter. I don't be behind the bush. So I asked him
No,
that
they're saying that, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you can ask whatever you want, but what do you think about his response?
Him admit to it, I think I'm glad he's very honest. It's like, yeah, he did. Because I was gonna tell him this too bad he had to run off. I was gonna tell him, hey, be careful with that next time. The reason why I asked him is because I wanted to advise him, hey, next time don't do that because you might get caught and thrown in jail. You don't want to end up in a jail in DR or these third world countries.
Ooh, especially not in
So
DR.
yeah, so
No
the reason why I asked him
country,
so I can
but yeah.
exact. So that was my whole point of asking him. I don't just ask questions for no reason. And too bad he left. Hopefully, next time he comes back, he can, somebody can tell him, hey, just be careful, because hey, if you get thrown in the jail, oh yeah, they're gonna do you dirty. So you don't wanna end up in that situation.
Mhm. Yeah, Ralph told
Yeah.
him that, when we were in DR, Ralph told him that, like,
Right.
let him know, like, after we found the sake sock and knew what
Yeah.
was in it.
Right.
Yeah, because we all coulda went down for that.
Oh yeah, girl.
Like,
Ooh,
everybody,
girl.
if the police woulda checked that car, and the thing is we didn't know, like, nobody not knowing, but
Right.
still, like Ralph said, in Dominican Republic, it don't matter, just like in the States, it don't matter. You get pulled over
Mm-hmm.
and somebody has marijuana or cocaine, and if
Mm-hmm.
you're, like, sitting there saying, "I don't know," everybody's getting taken
Yeah.
in, whether
Everybody's
you
getting
know or
taken.
not.
Ooh. And you could
Yeah.
have gotten deported, girl. You don't want to get deported from DR.
Right, right. It's just,
Yeah.
it's
Thank
just
God for
crazy.
his
That's why you just have to
grace.
be careful. Shout out to Tony
Hmm.
Hernandez for the 4.99. Oh my goodness. Not Cash App, but
Tony
thank
Hernandez
you.
asked earlier, Kayla. Tony
Thank
Hernandez asked
uh
earlier, saying that
Super
if
chat.
if you if you got all Tony Hernandez asked earlier, saying that if we got all the answers, then why are we single? That's what he was asking earlier. You want to answer that?
I never said I had all the answers, Tony Hernandez. I never said I had all the answers. And what was I about to say? The answers about the men?
I think whatever
Is
we're
that what
talking
he's
about the
saying?
men and everything else. So he was saying, if you got all the answers, then why are you single?
I didn't say anything. I was just saying or asking, like, why were so many women worried about what other men are doing? Like, I'm new to this. I don't understand. Like I said, I've seen millions of men travel throughout the years living overseas. People were
Right.
doing the same thing that they do in DR. Like, this is not new for me. I've seen this when I was younger.
Exactly.
People coming to England to find women. I lived in Germany for 4 years. People coming from different countries from the United States, meeting with German women.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they have, like, hostels there. They have freaking you have Amsterdam there. Everybody comes to Amsterdam to the red light district. Like, none of this stuff is
Right.
to me. None of it. DR is
Exactly.
not
And
the
also
only
like,
country where men could go and pick up women. I've seen men
right.
travel all the time, and my thing is, let these men be, let them enjoy themselves. I never had my nose stuck in the air and saying, like,
Mm-hmm.
why are these men are and overseas it wasn't just African American men that you saw. It was all different types of men, European,
Right.
like
Yeah.
everybody. So that's why I was just saying I was confused. What is the big deal? Why are women so mad in the United
Mm-hmm.
States that men are traveling? Because that's all I've
Right.
known to see people do. Is travel to
Exactly.
different countries and bring home women from different countries. To me, that's the norm. That's not different. That's what
Right.
I was raised around. So
Exactly. And
yeah,
also, just to also to add to that, just because you give an opinion about something doesn't mean you know it all. And just because like people can be single by choice, sometimes like
like
being
me.
single just means you're not married, it just means you're not married. You can,
Yeah.
it's like if it means like not married, like all that's by choice. And some of us, like, you picky, I'm very picky, like, but all of us have
Yeah.
suitors. I have somebody in my life, I'm sure you have somebody special, but it's like you don't have to be with somebody to speak on these topics, because I feel like a lot of
Because
some
people
women who
ask me
are,
that all the time. Why are you single? And I'm like, what type of question is that?
yeah, that's like one of
I
the
still don't
serious
ask me. They're like,
questions.
"Oh, you're beautiful, you're this and that." But yeah, I choose if I meet the right
That
person
choice.
and the right person comes into my I don't go out searching for a man, but if there's
Hmm.
like the person that I'm really feeling just happens to creep up and I'm feeling him and he's feeling me, then yeah, I'll take it to the
Yeah.
next,
And also, like,
extent, but yeah.
yeah, I feel like people need to stop even saying that, if you're single, then why this? Because being single is probably the best thing most anybody can be until you find the right one. Because you don't want to be like having all these anxiety issues, people stressing, frustrating because, they can't get it right. Sometimes you just better to be by yourself and wait for the right one. And it's like, it's not hard for a woman to get a man. If you want a man right now, if I want a man right now, I have somebody. But if you want somebody right now, it's not
Yeah,
going to
it's
be halfway to get a
easy.
man. It's
Just
easy.
like for
It's not,
you
it's not
fellas,
rocket
I feel like it's
science.
easy. And a lot of men don't agree with me. Y'all probably not gonna agree. I feel like it's more easier for a man than for a woman. But I've had men come at me and be
It's
like,
definitely
BS,
easy.
it's definitely easier for you females. I don't think it is,
No,
but it
it's
depends
easier
what
for
you're looking.
men.
I think it's easier for men. Thank you. At least you
Yeah,
agree with me.
it's easier
I
for
think it's
men.
easier for men to go find a woman than it is for a woman to
Yeah,
go find a man.
it is.
And
Yeah, it is.
yeah, that's just me. I mean, you
And
guys could
also
put in the
one
chat if
thing,
you agree or disagree.
yeah, and also one thing that people need to understand is like women who are women who are in relationships, it doesn't mean they have it all together. It doesn't mean they know everything. Some people get stuck in bad relationships just so they can say I have a man or I have a woman, But doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean they have it all together. Doesn't mean that they are
Facts.
like above, But being single, being in a relationship is all really, you can't judge a person by that. Because like you can choose to be married in a bad marriage, the abusive husband, just to say you're married, right? But that's not a good thing. Or you can choose to be single and happy, instead of being with somebody who's like really toxic. So you can't judge
True.
people by being single or being married or being in a relationship because that doesn't mean anything.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. It is. Everybody likes being with somebody. I
It's
sure
nice to be
do,
somebody
but
who treats you right, somebody who doesn't frustrate you or who's not toxic, somebody who actually adds value to your life. But I feel like nowadays people just want to be around with other
huh.
people, just want to be in a relationship just so they can boast and brag and show off that, oh, I have a man or I have a lady, but deep down they're like miserable. What's the point of that? I'd rather be single and happy and thriving than be stuck with somebody who's like frustrating you. You can't even dream. You can't even do anything with your life. You can't even dream. You can't have any ambitions. I mean, man having a man is the best thing. If that man is like God sent, if that man is like the one of the most wonderful men in the world, nobody's perfect. But if he treats you right, anytime, you choose that over being single. But you shouldn't just like be with anybody just because you want to say you have a man or you have a woman. That's not a good place to be. It's toxic.
Yeah.
You're gonna have all this high blood pressure, you're gonna have
Hi, Mati
anxiety,
Fit.
and you're gonna get
Am I
old
saying it right?
quickly.
I'm sorry. Am I saying your
So,
name right?
Yes, it's Matapid Lolo, and that just means frugal grandfather in Filipino.
are you Filipino?
Ah.
No, I'm actually I'm old because I'm like over 55, but I'm actually half black and half Korean.
Oh,
Oh, that's
nice.
a nice mixture.
Smoke, is that
Same.
you?
That's me. It's me.
Smoke
Okay.
is back.
No,
Where,
Oh,
where
no
did
nice
you
to meet
troll
go?
action.
Where did
Nice
you
to meet you,
go?
Monty Biz Lolo.
Well, you know me on a different name, Kayla. I used to have a different name.
So I know you?
Yeah, you know me. Well, you know me on social media.
What's your other name?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Oopsie.
Shit, you
You
try to get people
undercover.
you try to get people in trouble with the police. You try to get them the self snitch. I ain't telling you nothing.
Yo, oh
Uh-oh.
man, she trying to get
Oh,
everybody to
Okay.
spill the beans.
no.
Okay.
Saying
Crazy.
I'm definitely against self snitching.
Live
Self snitching.
Uh-oh.
confessions.
That's funny.
Keep waiting the Disney Prince Charming. Once you hit that wall, let's see. I'm not waiting on a Prince Charming. I'm not. I mean, shoot, the way I've been feeling lately, when it comes to my birthday, I'm just like, who's ever there is. Ooh. But anyway, let me
Kayla,
stop.
I would
Uh-oh.
just
You
like
heard
I
that,
would just like
everybody.
I would just like to add this to this, right? I mean,
Absolutely.
I was in the military. You came up in a military family, but
Yes.
for most of us, we grow up, most of us in America, being black, we grow up middle class or lower middle class or poor. So our exposure to worldwide culture is very, 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 very limited. For years, people from other countries, Europe, Africa, South America, other continents have been traveling all over the world and saying, "Hey, I'm going to go find me a man or a woman to have a relationship in another country." All that's happening now is
Mhm.
black men are just doing the same thing. They're just saying we're not limited to America. We have a whole world we can see now because you got different ways of making money. People have money
Mhm.
saved up. And let's be honest, right? Let's be honest. In America, it ain't 100,000 only makes you middle class. I mean, let's be totally honest. You need at least 250. You need about 250,000 for your wife not to work. For you to have the 3,000 square foot home, be able to put your two kids through college. You need to make about 250,000 a year. Now, that 250,000 a year, that's a lot of money to make. But now, if you go overseas, I can go a lot of countries overseas. I can make 50,000 a year, and I'm in that same socioeconomic class now. And that's just the
Word.
reality.
Facts.
Okay.
So my 50,000, Dominican Republic, Colombia, Thailand, whatever, I'm in that. I am now in the lower rich class. My wife don't have to work. She can cater to me. She can take care of me. Now I'm gonna tell you the difference, right? I've been married twice, both times to black women, black American women.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Both of them from Louisiana.
Double
Ah, that's where my
uh-oh.
friend is.
Oh man.
So the
Ooh,
first
My
time I
friend
got
was
I know
married,
how this is
okay.
gonna go.
I got married in my 20s when I was in the army. Go get me a project chick. I come
Oh
up for her.
no.
I relate to the whole mentality. She didn't work. I didn't even care if my wife worked. Did not care. Didn't make no difference to me. I was in the army, I could pay for everything. She says, "I'm gonna get a job." I said, "Yeah, you go get a job. Keep your paycheck, baby." But you know something? Very, very, very cooperative woman. She was glad to get out the projects. She made. I come off PT. Breakfast be waiting on me. Come on for lunch. Lunch be waiting on me. Iron my uniform. Did all of that. And you know that, Kayla. That's what a lot of military spouses do.
That's what's
Mhm.
up. Hey, I just came back in the chat. What's up, everybody? Shout out to the panel. Shout out to everybody. Respect for that. Hey, Kayla, I wanted to see like Thursday if you wanted to do like a
Rello.
double
Excuse me,
live.
young
I'm
man.
trying to
Let,
put
let,
together.
Excuse me,
How you
brother.
let
doing?
that man finish his story,
Raylo,
bro.
hold
Raylo,
You,
on,
you, you, you,
Raylo.
Raylo keeps
Let that man
yeah,
interrupting.
finish his
you need to
let
wait your
that
turn,
man
bro.
finish his let him finish
No,
his
no,
story, man.
just that's what I'm saying. I just came in. I was just listening. I just wanted to
Okay.
holler at Kayla just real quick because I ain't got
Okay,
that
but you
much
can't do
time,
that though.
guys. I
But you
just
over
wanted to
talking me.
hop
That's
on here
very
really, really
disrespectful.
quick.
If you listening,
Nah, bro,
you let the
I
man
just hopped on
finish.
real quick. It's Rello.
Okay.
I'm that guy right now. I don't know who you
No,
are.
that's
What's your
okay
name,
though.
sir? I'm
So
saying
now,
I'm the
so
guy.
Let that man
The
finish,
whole
man.
live is about me though, so I'm technically not being disrespectful because the live is
bro,
about me.
You
the,
missed
So
the
that
live
part,
was about
Rello.
you
That was
2 hours
earlier.
ago, bro.
the live is about
That
The
me,
was
live
bro.
was
earlier.
about you 2 hours ago. We done moved
I'm
on.
him. I'm Himothy, bro. I'm my mom, so just watch who you talking to.
So
Keep it
now,
respectful. I haven't
Oh
disrespected
boy.
anybody. I
Okay,
just came on
Kayla
live.
said
I wanted to chop it
Kayla
up with
said
the
so
family
yes.
really
so
quick.
now,
So
Kayla
my
said
mom go.
yes. She'll be on your live.
Okay.
so
Now can we
now,
move on?
All right,
Kayla,
after
later.
so we can
after
set everything live on my platform. You see what I'm saying, Kayla? I want to have you on there because this thing is just spiraling out of control. And I really appreciate everything, Kayla. It's your boy on my mom. It's him, Timothy,
It
Tim
ain't out of
Carey.
control. It's
Great,
what you wanted.
DJ Rello.
So
For
What
sure.
did you say, Smoke?
It's not out of control. Sometimes you get the attention that you wanted. So now you got it. You good.
Yeah, I got the attention. I
You
definitely got
good.
I got the eyes, I got the ears on me right now. I'm just overwhelmed. I just got off the phone with Oprah, so we
Be
doing a
cool.
lot right now on my mom. We definitely
Oprah
doing a lot.
only Oprah only
She
bash
said
black
yes,
men. Don't rock with
Rella.
Oprah. She throw black men under the bus.
Kayla,
Nice.
Don't
what's
rock
your
with Oprah.
answer
Let
so
that other
Rella
gentleman finish
can
his story
Caleb,
now.
what time is good
Raylo,
for
I
you
was
Thursday?
Hit her on the backhand, bro.
Raylo.
don't you have Kayla's number? You have her
No,
number, right? WhatsApp her.
Kayla's number. I don't have Kayla's number, so
Oh.
I'm just trying to figure it out
She
now. She hit me
messaged me on
up.
IG.
yeah,
Everybody thinks Kayla a
if
mango.
you want to
So,
talk to if you want to talk to Rello, if you want to talk to Kayla one on one, it's best to DM her on the IG because she
I
always
want to
answers.
talk to you one on one.
Oh
That's who I
man.
want to talk to one on one.
I'm out.
Cause I'm
I'll
him.
be
I don't
back.
know who you are. They
I'll be
know
right
me.
back.
Raylo.
I'm Big Rello.
Rello,
I'm my
chill.
mom.
Smoke, don't
Relax.
go.
Raylo.
J-Lo is almost done.
People come at
J-Rello
me.
is
I came
almost
on
done.
Nah.
respectable. I came on and said, "Excuse me, I just want
Relax.
to chop it
Tell
in.
her.
I'm trying to, make
Tell her.
time in between my runs at work, and guys is being assholes, and I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
I'm
come
Oh,
just
on.
you
here to
know
help
something?
you guys.
You know why?
Huh?
Because the energy you put out is what you get back in life.
Put out that energy, sir. You put out that energy towards me. You said I was interrupted. I said I came on the
You
panel and
were
said, "Excuse me,
interrupting, no.
Taylor, really quick. I'm hopping in and out between my runs,
Yeah,
just trying to chop it up with you
but
guys."
You
now
were interrupting.
I want to say excuse me and continue my story.
Okay, go ahead, sir. But I was just saying the whole line was about me, man. That's why I just wanted to hop on here and just chop it up with Taylor
All
really
right.
quick. But
Yeah, but
I
you've been gone for
appreciate.
hours though. You've been gone for hours, so I mean your
No,
time came and passed.
I'm hopping in and out. She actually
All
invited
right.
me back on to the live, and I hopped back on.
Now
That's
to go
all I'm
back to
saying.
go back to my story.
All right, cool. Go back to your story, sir. Ain't nobody
All right,
trying to
thank
keep
you.
you from your story.
So then
Come
what
on,
happened
sir.
was, Kayla, so that was
Hey,
my
Kayla,
first
just
wife,
give me a back chat. I
and
appreciate
then
you guys, man.
so I decided, hey, I'm gonna get out the army. I'm gonna go to college. So I said, well, now that I'm going to college, I need a better wife. So I let her go. I went to college, did really well,
Oh.
got a better job, made the good money. I worked for Shell Oil Company. I mean, they sent me to the Hague, to Brazil for a while. I mean, made good money. I said, well, I'm gonna marry a woman on my level because they say that dream, get you that educated woman, get you your peer, so she make that money with you. I
No.
found out,
Yeah.
I found
No.
out that I found out that was a
You said
nightmare.
no?
No. No, that's not the way
That's
to
the thing.
go, brother.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. But that's what I found out. That was a nightmare. That woman that made just as much money as me, that strong, independent woman, hey, she ain't iron my clothes. I ain't get no more dinners. And what I really found out is, guess what? I didn't even need her money. It had no value to
No.
me. I
No.
let her keep. I let her keep her money too. I ended up divorcing her.
Word.
So
Successful
so
men
so
don't need
Wow.
women's money. If you're a real
and see,
man,
and
you
that's the
don't
thing.
need the woman's money. That's the
And that
whole key, fellas.
right. And that was the key I learned. When a woman comes in and tells you, because they tell you that, well, you should try to marry your peer. That's not necessarily true. You need to marry
No.
the person that makes you happy. That's what black women don't understand. I need to marry, as a black man, I want to marry the black woman that makes me happy. Not my peer, not my equal, none of those things. I need to marry the woman that's happy. Now, if I'm the guy that's money driven and I want the 5,000 square foot house instead of the 2,500 square foot house, then maybe I need to marry a woman who makes money. But if I'm happy with the 2,500 square house, I'm happy and I can pay for everything. I can buy her a new car every 5 years. I'm good with that. I don't need her money. She can keep a whole paycheck. But what I do need is breakfast, lunch, cooperation. Because what I learned is right here. Everybody has a role. If I take you on a vacation, my role is to be a good host. Your role is to be a good guest because I'm taking you on vacation.
Facts.
And if you don't know how to be a good guest, you shouldn't come on vacation with me because I'm not paying for you to be a bad guest. I'm paying for you to be a good guest.
Mm.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's real G talk.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what people don't understand. When I'm paying for you to be a good company, a good companion. I'm not paying to fight with you. I'm not paying to
No.
hear about. I'm not paying to deal with your pride. I'm not paying for
No.
none of those things. I'm paying for you to be a good companion.
Facts. That's why when a lot of brothers like we kind of have the same philosophy, right? I mean, you got to think about it. When you put the work in to work yourself to a certain level, okay? So you're above the average quote unquote baby daddy. So you're not like the
Oh yeah.
guy that's just hanging on the block trying to sell a little petty
Oh
drugs
no.
or sell
No.
some little chump change and live week to week type of guy. You're a guy with a vision, on a mission, trying to better himself constantly. So when women have to realize when they come into contact with fellas like us, you have to bring your A game. We don't care how much money you make because a lot of women try to sell themselves on, well, I have this, I have that. I'm independent. Well, if you're independent, stay independent. You don't need me in your life. I just
What's
come
the
check
A
you on the
game?
weekends. I'm
What's the
sorry,
A
sister.
game? Sorry,
A
what's the A
game
game?
is what the A game is like the gentleman that just explained himself and myself. Our A game is a gentleman that put in work to personally become upper middle class by himself, as in make over $100,000 or whatever dollar amount. Okay, that's an A game. That means you put your best foot forward to become productive in society. You're paying your taxes. You own property. You own cars. You own things. So you're
So
not
what's
just
the
gonna
A game
accept a
for a
woman with a big
woman?
mouth talking, talking, talking. We don't like women that talk too much. We don't
Right,
care about your money because we have our own. So women that are
right.
independent, they can only control a relationship with a man that's less than them, that
That's
doesn't
true.
have a A game. So the independent women that you're talking about that are quote unquote making their own money and doing this and that, that's why these women have children with underperforming and unsuccessful men and become
Right.
baby mamas
So let me
because
ask
they
you.
can't
So
handle the relationship with a man that makes real money, that makes real decisions,
right.
a
So
real
let me
boss
ask you.
G type of dude. Go ahead.
Right. Earlier you said you want a woman with an A game. So my question is, what do you mean by a woman with an A game? What's that A game from a woman's perspective?
Can I answer that?
Cook,
Mhm.
clean, and be quiet.
Right. Well, the number one thing you have to realize is
Say what?
you have to be a good
Cooking and be
companion.
quiet.
No, you have to be a good companion.
Okay.
Because the number one thing, if a man's successful, he has everything in life, right? The number one, the number one thing he needs is a good companionship. I don't need to come home to drama. I don't need to come home to deal with the attitude. I just need a good companion. Because you know why? Because I'm the provider.
Facts.
What
I
if
pay
you
for all
bring in
this.
all the drama? Should she just take your drama? What if you don't coming with all the drama and toxic energy? She
Hold on.
just
What drama am I gonna
I get
have?
it.
I'm not gonna have. I'm not.
Nobody wants to be working all day and then to come home to their wife nagging, mad, in a bad mood.
Yes. There
Yes.
you go.
No,
right.
I've seen it.
Yeah,
I've
I
seen
agree
it.
with
I've
that.
seen it. I've seen it
Yeah.
There
in
you
my
go.
family also. It's like I've seen it, and I'm
Perfect.
just like, dang, like what's wrong with you? You were just in a good mood, and now he comes home and you in a bad mood. Am I missing something?
Yeah.
Like I've seen
Cause
it. So yeah,
yeah,
no
I've seen
man
it
who's been
too.
working all day and paying the
You
bills,
know,
and I
I'm.
get it.
I'm
I
just.
get it.
I'm. You're right. I'm just saying. I have stress at work. Number one, I might be the only black guy, the only black man, the black American man in my whole
At the
department.
job. Yeah.
That's number one. Okay. So when I go there, automatically I'm already an outsider. So now when I come home, guess what? I need to come home someplace where I belong.
Mhm.
Where I feel like it's mine. This is my home. This is my castle.
Facts.
Right.
You know
So
what I'm saying?
this
Because
is
at work,
why.
Let me
I'm already an outsider. You may not realize that. But when I go to work, right, I can't be my true self because guess what? I got to put my mask on. Because
Yeah.
everything I do is looked at differently.
Yeah,
yep.
but
Let,
this is what I'm trying to understand though. Like
let
what
me
you guys
jump.
are saying is what me personally I'm used to saying that in my culture, that's like a norm, you know. But daddy comes home, mommy tends to daddy, you know. I come home, my
Yeah.
husband comes home, I tend to my that's what I'm used to seeing. So
Me
you guys,
too.
I know you
Me too.
but I think that Black American culture is not because I don't think they're very cultured people, right? But everybody else, like in third world countries, we cultured people, whether you go to Asia, Africa, or the Latin America, women there are cultured.
We don't
Black
have
American women,
culture
I
in
don't think they
America.
have that culture of like they're
My
not
mom did too,
raised to
and
submit to their men.
We don't
the
have
thing is
culture in
that
America.
my mother worked as many hours as my father did, but my mother
Hmm.
got home before my father. But guess what?
Right.
My mother came home in her high heels from work. She was a manager
Hmm.
for APs. She came home and she went straight to that kitchen, cooked,
Exactly.
cleaned, The laundry was always done and folded. Like that's what I was used to seeing, and that's how
Yeah,
me and my sister were raised. Like
that's the
your husband
norm.
shouldn't have to come home to a dirty house. The kids should
Right.
be clothed. If you have little girls, their hair should be done. Like the house has to be clean. The dinner has to be cooked and put on the table. And he comes home from work ready, like waiting for a
And his
hot
food is
meal.
ready. Right.
My
His table is
my
laid out.
my poppy was spoiled. My father, my mom cooked him breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It was if he
Exactly.
didn't want to come if he didn't want to come downstairs and eat, my mother, best believe my mother took it up to the room with his plate
Facts.
fixed
Hmm.
and gave it to him. That is the
That's the
culture I come
yeah.
from. Maybe I'm not gonna say that's just a Latin culture because other
No, that's
cultures do that
normal.
too. But
It's
that
Yeah,
is
that's
what
normal.
I was
Now,
that's
raised seeing,
normal.
and
now,
It's
that's what
normal.
I was raised
now,
to do. So
now,
Americans
now,
I
now,
aren't
now,
normal.
also
You have to
also
realize
like
that.
let me say this:
now,
if you're raised like if you're from like a third world country, other than America, maybe that's the norm. Like in Africa, Latin America, even Asia, that's how a woman is groomed to be that kind of submissive woman. When your man comes home, you treat him like a king. Like that's how we are raised. To me, that's normal. But
absolutely,
like I've never been in a
absolutely.
household where I see a
It's not
man
American.
not having control over his household because I was raised to believe that a man is the head of the household. He's the
Yes.
Mhm.
authority. So it's
Yes.
like
Absolutely.
I've never seen my mom talk back to my dad. Like I don't even see them argue. Like around kids, you don't argue.
Yeah.
You like, it's
Let me
like that's
Yep.
the
explain it.
norm.
Let me
You
tell you
know.
Yep.
why. Let me
That's why it
explain
was a
this real
culture
quick.
shock when I came back to the States. When I came back to the States and I was seeing all of this stuff that you
It's
guys
real
are
quick.
talking about, I was like, damn, like, what's wrong? Like, it was crazy to me. Going sitting
It's
in friend's house and just seeing the husband come home and then she's just like right at his neck. And you could see the stress on his face already when he's coming home. But the thing is, I don't know what was going on behind closed doors with them. But it's just like, calm down, mama. Like he just got home. Like, let me leave first. But
But
it's
let
like,
me
Right.
give you a
damn.
breakdown of why this happens. And this is going to be real quick before I slide. What happens is this: you ladies are not from American culture. Americans do not have culture because the Native Americans, like my parents' descendants, we were actually black people that were the natives of America. But then it was taken over by, white folks, XYZ. The culture, we don't have culture because what happened
Mm.
is you turned a native black country into something different. And then other people came in and our culture was lost as far as Native Americans. Our culture was lost, okay? And I don't mean Indian Native Americans, I mean black Native Americans because there's a difference. I don't want to get too
Mhm.
deep with that. But our culture was lost, right? Then also in the mid 60s, they developed a social program, quote unquote, Rello, social program, social experiments, okay? So what happens is now the government will fund women, okay? And they gonna promote a slogan: we don't need men, we're independent. The only reason why these women are quote unquote independent, but they're really not, they're codependent upon the government to fund their housing and their food. Okay, that's called welfare. So in America, you have a system called welfare, whereas women, to require, all you have to do is have a baby from anybody, and then the government will give you free housing and free food for the rest of your life. Okay, so that's why you don't have men in the households, because the government put together an intricate plan, okay, to remove the man from the household. And what that does down the line is that breaks down the family structure: mother, father, children. So what we're doing, as if I'm speaking as the government, we're paying you to put the man out of the house, and then you don't have to do anything. We'll send you food receipts and food vouchers, and we'll pay for your housing. Okay. So what that does is that puts the women in control of everything. So the women now have this thought like, I'm independent, but you're not independent. So you'll have a child from a man, you'll go to court and demand that this man pays you a monthly thing called child support as well. So that's also funded. The courts are funded by the government. So what they'll do is they'll fund these courts and they'll extract the money from the men. Okay. So now the woman has the ability to control her own home because she can just, all you have to do is get her pregnant, right? And then she can put you out, because then the government is going to force the sperm donor, which is the father, okay, to pay the woman every month. Okay. And then the government, on top of the monthly payments that she's receiving for getting pregnant, okay, the government is going to give her vouchers to pay for her housing. and vouchers to pay for the food for herself and the children. So these women are under a disguise or an illusion that they're independent, but they're just lying because they're getting money from men by way of child support. They're getting money from the government by way of welfare, food vouchers, free housing. Okay. So that's why these women are pretending that they run America and they're so independent and this, that, and the other. There's only a few women that actually have good jobs that are making the money that they pretend that they're making. Most of these women are getting Section 8 vouchers, which is welfare and child support from the men that quote unquote baby daddies. So since the government realized everywhere else in the world is civilized, and the women, as in the family structure, depends on the man working and the man bringing home the bacon, quote unquote, being the breadwinner. So the woman respects the man because the man provides for the family. But if the government is providing for the family, they quote unquote don't need a man. That's where this fake quote unquote independent woman philosophy came from. That's
Um,
why the men are being kind of
Smoke.
removed from the house. That's why the boys are in jail and the girls are prostitutes, because women cannot run a house by themselves without the man. That's
So
why
Smoke.
society, everything is in hell. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Sorry, I'm sorry to cut you off. No, I was gonna say that just to kind of like add to the culture thing. I've
Uh-huh.
noticed that in America, the women that are found to be cultured are the ones that go to church. I feel like when
Yes.
like the Christian Black Americans or the white Americans, they
Mm-hmm.
tend to be more submissive, more to their husband, to their home when they go to church. But these other
Yes.
like the non-believers or the righteous girls, yeah, those ones are not cultured, but I feel like the church ones are cultured. Do you agree with
Yes.
Well,
that?
Culture is traditionally rooted within the church. And you have a
Mhm.
lot of people that don't go to church now. So that's a word to the wise for anybody out there listening. Like if you're a man, never accept a woman into your life that's not God fearing,
Right.
because that means that
Agreed.
she doesn't accept consequences higher than those that are of flesh and blood. You understand what I'm saying? She
Mhm.
doesn't understand that there are consequences on how you live your life. So that's just a word to the wise
Oopsie,
for the
what
fellas out
happened?
there. I didn't mean to get too deep and drop too much science, but it's your boy. It's the smoke, ma. You know what we do.
and,
Right.
and
Grown up radio over here on my channel. You know what I'm saying? We talk real shit. Sorry. Oops, did I say that word? My bad.
you know,
And also one thing, Smoke, just to add to that, like I say, it's all about culture. A woman can be educated and have her own money and job, but still be cultured. Because I'm African, and I know a lot of educated African Black women. But the moment she's with her man or husband, it's like her education, all that stuff. She can go she can go and make good money, and she has a master's degree or whatever degree. But
Hmm.
when she's at home or when she's around her man, she still gives her husband that respect as the head of the home, the
Yep.
authority. So I don't think it's much to do with education or making a lot of money. I think it's more just to do with the culture of that woman, how she was raised, you know?
Yes.
I
Yes.
think for me, this is the problem with Americans, right? We put too
Mhm.
much emphasis on the word independent, because
Hmm.
reality of it is, right, none of us are independent. Men, human beings, live in societies.
Yep.
We are village people. If we were independent, we'd all be hermits, all living by ourselves.
On a farm somewhere, growing our own food, eating our own stuff, living alone.
That's me. But,
Exactly.
but but the majority of people in America, we all live in cities and villages. We live in suburbs. We're not independent. But Americans always stress independence. And reality of it is, right, you're a woman. What woman wants a man that's totally independent of her? Do you want to be
I
with a man
think
that?
independent,
No,
I think
I'm asking
independent,
you. Do you want a
right.
man that doesn't need you at all?
No, but let me say something. Sorry, one second. Lolo. I think when people say they're independent, they don't mean they are 100% independent. That's
That's not
impossible,
Rello.
right?
That's not
That's
Rello.
impossible. Like
He
like
said
like
Lolo.
independent just means okay. Like for some for women, right? Women back in those days, they couldn't be, they couldn't survive without a man. Okay, because they didn't make their own money, right? But if a woman today says I'm independent, it just means that she works, she makes her own money, but it doesn't mean she doesn't need a man.
No, men.
At least for my definition,
Mm,
I feel like you don't
Right,
have
but
to be 100% independent.
American
like no
culture, we
one's
like to
helping
stress.
you make your money.
Yeah, but American culture, we all like to stress that we're independent and we don't need anybody. Okay, who wants to be in a relationship with somebody that doesn't need you?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm just
yeah,
Agree.
telling you.
It
That's the
makes no
wrong thing to
sense.
say.
It makes no sense, and
We
that's
we
the
stress it.
effery in it. It
We
makes no
stress it all the time,
sense.
even from men. We stress it. We don't need you. Well, you're a woman. You're a woman,
Everybody
Kayla.
needs somebody.
Okay, you're a woman, Kayla. You want a man telling you that I'm married to you, but I don't need you?
Absolutely
Facts.
No.
not.
I
No.
need you
Yes.
for at least an
Okay then.
hour once a week. Get it?
I'm just saying. Nobody wants to be in a relationship with anybody that doesn't need them. That's we are built to be dependent upon each other. Me as a man, I want to need my woman. I want to look at her,
Do you,
right? Feel a
Rollo? Do
passion
you
for
really
her and
think?
need her. But
Do you
guess
really
what?
think that? I feel like people say stuff just to get under somebody's skin, but
No,
do you
people
really
say stuff
mean?
because we're pride. And the
Yeah,
reality
I
of it
don't
is,
really
right?
think they mean it. They don't mean like,
Oh,
I
they
don't
mean
need
it.
you like they don't need you. They do need you. They know that's why you guys are together, right? But I think people just say stuff sometimes just to get under somebody's skin. So I don't take it as like a matter
No,
of
it's not how I
fact,
take
you
it.
know?
It's not how I take it. I'm just telling you there's a difference there. And I'm gonna tell you the difference, right? When I had my project wife, she wasn't proud. I was happy as could be. When I had my college educated wife, she was too proud. Her pride is what cost us our marriage.
Hey, and that's another thing though,
Okay.
because remember,
It's her
remember,
pride that cost you.
independence is a facade. It's not really real. The term quote unquote independence is I don't need. Remember, black women are the only race of women in America. I mean, as far
That
as like you got Asian, white, Indian, they're the only group of women that go around and quote unquote run this narrative. We don't need men. We're independent. Think about that. You're the
Right.
only
and
group of women
and
in the
and,
world that say this. That's a bad look. You look
and,
crazy saying that,
That's
knowing damn
true.
well you waiting for child support or a Section 8 welfare voucher to
Mhm.
feed yourself and pay your
That's
fucking
true.
pay your
and
rent.
I'm gonna tell you another
It's a
thing,
joke. But my
black
thing
woman.
is, how do you expect to be wanted by your men when the quote unquote higher earning women of your race are saying, "Well, we're independent. We don't need men."
You know what,
So
Smoke?
that's totally
Yeah.
rear
You,
end backwards thinking. It's an insane
right.
concept, and that's what helps keep the people down because they like somebody put this narrative in their heads to run with this,
But
and what
you
they
know who
do
put
is
that
it just takes
narrative?
away from us. Go ahead.
Right, you know who put that narrative in their heads? I think it's the culture through the music. I think when that song "Independent" something women came out, that's when everybody started saying they're independent. Because I feel like a lot of this mindset comes from you guys' music. That
Who
kind
runs
of
the music
dictates.
though? But you got to realize who runs the music distribution of the music companies. I can't say
Mm-hmm.
that word. I can't say the word on YouTube because
Right.
Kayla's channel will be taken down. But there's a group of people, a certain racial demographic of people that control the music industry, the media networks, and the distribution of what we listen to, what we see on television. So these people are in control of the people that they pick to send the messages to the masses. So if
Mm-hmm.
I'm in control and I want one message sent to the masses, I'm gonna pick the artist, the actor, the performer that puts that message out there. And then we're going to put that person in the spotlight because this is the message we want spread to the masses. That's how that works. I'm just giving
Right.
you a backdrop
So
on how it
I
works.
agree. I agree. So I feel like a lot of this the Black American culture is heavily influenced on the music. Like you said, these music
It
gurus,
is.
they're using
Yes.
their music to change the Black American culture. The women are being they're being changed because they used to be traditional at one point. Black American women
Mm-hmm.
used to be traditional at one point, but when that song came out, independent women, whatever, then they started to repeat that and get into
Yep.
their heads, right? And it
Yep.
became a problem for the men. And then this
Yep.
like if you and this Beyonce song single women, whatever, right?
Yeah.
So all that is like what's really affecting the culture of the community.
Yes, it is. And that's
Mm.
done. But the people that put that, the person in control of the record company that put that record out to distribute that record, you understand? Because record companies pay for these records to get played constantly every day on the radio,
Right.
whether you believe it or not. Not
Mm-hmm.
a hit record isn't made because people like it. A hit record is made because it's played 20 times a day because the record company pays the radio station to play
Right.
the record over and over and over and over again until it sticks in your head until you
That's
start
true.
singing it. It's like programming. So the person
Yeah.
that's programming black music to be released in the community is the culprit or the villain of this whole
Mm.
thing. So the
Right.
person that owns the company that's putting this out, knowing that whatever I put out, people are going to take it to heart and run with it. If you choose to put a negative message out as the person that's putting this out, you're the culprit. So these are the people that are responsible for the black culture being where it is right now. You
Can,
Right.
understand
can,
what I'm
can I
saying?
add, can I add something to that?
Go for it.
If you all know, if you notice something, right? Beyonce sang the song, but Beyonce's married, and Beyonce never attacked Jay Z.
Yep.
Solange is all independent. She attacked Jay Z, and she's still single.
Facts.
Right.
Facts. This is an independent woman. This is a married woman telling you to be independent. So you have women like Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion. Well, Megan Thee Stallion's not married, but like Cardi B, she's telling you to be a hoe, but she's married. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Beyonce's telling you to be independent, but she's married. Okay.
Mm.
And
So all
Beyonce did
you
not
have to
buck on
look at
Jay
the
Z.
people that you got to look at the actual individual's lifestyle that's giving you a message on how to live your lifestyle. Let's look at their lifestyle and compare the two.
Right.
She does not let her daughter listen to her raunchy music, but she'll let
Mm-hmm.
your daughter, but she wants you and your daughter to listen to it. You
Yeah, and it's
understand?
so bad, and it's
Smoke,
so
Think
bad,
about it.
smoke,
Smoke. Sorry, just one
smoke.
second. And
It's
it's so
real.
Go
bad.
ahead,
Sorry,
go
just one
ahead.
second. Yeah, because I gotta leave in a minute. It's just so bad that Black Americans are being used through their music to destroy their own community, and it's succeeding. So I don't know what's gonna put an end to that.
Mm.
And it's,
Hey,
it's really sad because because it's like we can sit and complain about the culture, women changing, but at the end of the day, it's like is it the gurus that they're using black people to destroy their own community, and that's just a
yeah.
sad reality.
Yeah.
Well, we can't help it because remember, this is designed and this is done by design. It's a very intricate
Hmm.
design. This is done by design, and people can't really understand what's happening, and they just go
Right,
with the
but you
flow,
know
but they
what
can't figure it out
but
what the problem is.
but you know what's going to change all that. But the only thing they cannot control is when people leave the matrix. If black people start traveling more, their
Yep,
mindset will be reprogrammed.
yep, exactly. I left it in the '90s. I've been
Right,
out the matrix since
exactly. Yeah.
'96. Damn it, I'm an old head. I'm 50, still looking 35 and
Yeah.
sexy. God damn it, doing what we do.
50 is the new 30s, because my thing is like if you're 50
Nah.
or in your 40s right now, you're looking a lot younger than today's 50 or 30-year-olds because you took care of
Yeah.
yourself. But nowadays, these young people, the way they look like they're 60 when they're in their 30s. So that's what I'm saying. Like if you're 50 right now, you grew up in a good era where you were actually taking care of yourself. Because nowadays, I don't know, people are too stressed of what's going on, but it's sad to watch.
It's crazy. Yeah. People think differently
Hmm.
nowadays. You have an old school spirit, an
Yeah,
old mentality. You know what I mean? I mean, hey.
yeah.
And then
Anyway, sorry guys, Miss Kayla, nice. Thanks for having me up on your panel. It's nice talking to you, Mama.
You're welcome,
S-
sweetie.
s- Thank you, Smoke and Rollo. Nice meeting you guys. Subscribe to my channel, at African Dominican over there.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
So
check you
in
for sure.
all right, Kayla. Everybody have a good night.
good
You
night.
too,
Good
African
night.
Dominican, and I'll speak to you soon. Good night.
All
Thank you
right,
for coming
all
on
right,
the
Mama. Good.
panel.
All right,
Drop your
Mama. Thank you. Bye.
drop your
And
channel
yeah, I told her to put
in the
her
chat
channel
room.
in the chat. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, good night.
Yes, sir. So I mean, Kyla, sorry
Oh.
that this turned into a crazy relationship conversational
No, it was
demonstration or
good. It was
situation, but
informative.
I just wanted to drop some science because I know you sisters aren't like rooted into the matrix. So I wanted to give y'all some
Right.
background on what it really be. You know what I mean? I just wanted to set some clarity up in the joint. You know how that go.
Absolutely. And you did. You did smoke. It was really good conversation. It was. So now I definitely know. Now I definitely makes sense. It makes a lot more sense now.
Thank you for having me once again. All love.
No, thank you. Thank you. Always love here. Always. And you're always welcome.
Same to you.
Always.
Same to you. Pull up on Sunday nights. On Sunday nights, we cooking every Sunday. Check it out. You
I
know how we
pulled
do
up.
it.
I did pull up. Was it the last Sunday? But I work. I was
Oh,
working.
good.
So every
It's all
time
good.
when sometimes I be sitting working, don't be finishing until like 9. By that time, you're already off.
Yeah,
So
we
I'm just
usually
like,
start
dang it.
earlier, but it's
It
all
is
good.
earlier.
It's all good.
This Sunday I'll be free though, so I'll definitely drop in. But you
Pull
been
up.
okay, Smoke?
Yeah, just chilling on the move, keeping it shaking. Actually, this Sunday is gonna be my 100th live on YouTube, so it's gonna
Oh,
be
this
a
has to
super
be
lit. Yeah,
big.
we're gonna set it on
Yes.
fire this Sunday for the 100 lives on YouTube extravaganza. Know what I
I'm
mean?
definitely coming through. Definitely.
Pull
I
up,
can't
pull
miss
up,
that.
pull up, and if you do
I
miss it, just
will.
catch the replay. But it's gonna be fun as usual.
Oh,
You know
I
what I'm
definitely
saying?
will. No, I'll pull up while you're on live. I don't want to do no replay. The replay's not the same as the live.
It's not as spicy. Let me ask you real quick
No.
before I slide. How Ralphie doing? He good? My boy. Why you laughing? What
He
happened?
because
Uh
a lot
oh.
has happened. A
Are you
lot has
serious?
happened. Smoke.
I heard about the arrest. That was a while back though. Like, is why? No.
We
We'll talk on the back
trying
end. Let's
to.
talk on the back end. Let's not do too
Yeah,
much
we'll
on the
talk on
front.
the back. We'll talk on the back end. Definitely. I will. I'm gonna
Oh,
message you. I'm gonna tell you, but
jeez.
you gotta talk to your boy. You need to
I,
talk to your boy. He'll
I
listen to
got
you
him.
before he listens to me.
I got him. I got him. I'm gonna holler at you.
But
Listen, stop
yes.
faking the funk on them IGs, man. Start check your
I am
joints.
so horrible at getting on IG, but I will. I'm gonna do better. I promise. I promise. No procrastination. I'm gonna
Oh,
check my
good.
messages.
Especially if
Yes.
you drop it in the chat room. Yeah, hit me up on IG. Like, all right, but if
Okay.
you ain't gonna answer the shit,
I
what's
will.
the
I
purpose?
promise. That is my New Year resolution. That was to stop procrastinating and answering messages back on time. Not a month, not 2 months, not a week later.
Yeah,
So,
because after a week you
disculpa.
missed the sauce. I was trying to hit you up last week. I was in DR. I was like, where you at? I hit you up before I came
Ah.
down to try to see what what your movement was and whatever. But
And I didn't do
now
a
I
dang thing
understand.
because of your boy. That's why I said I'll hit
I
you up on
get
the
it.
back end.
I get it. I
Yep.
get it.
Nothing
Holler at
happened.
holler at me in the back end, ma. Thanks for
All
having
right,
me. I know
sweetie.
you've been on for
You're
a few hours.
welcome.
Good looking. Shout out to everybody in the chat room, all that good stuff. Word up. One love,
Thanks,
sis.
Smoke. Good
Thank you.
night.
Holler at your boy. Good night to you too.
Definitely.
Yes.
All
All
right.
right. One love.
All right. Okay. Well, I don't know if anybody has any questions or if there's anybody, you guys in this chat, if there's anybody that wants to pop on the panel. But tonight has been another informative but crazy live again. This the whole point of this live was just to come on, clear my name with the situation with Rello, since my name has been appearing everywhere. And yeah, just to get that straight for some people who don't know of me. Shout out to all of you in the chat who came to my channel tonight. I appreciate all of you more than you know. For my new subscribers, shout out to all of you also. Definitely more content to come. My birthday's in a few weeks, so I will definitely go live um, during my birthday, and YouTube will probably be shutting my live down that day because I'm definitely going to be dancing in the background. I'm definitely going to have music. So it is what it is. It's my birthday. I should be able to do what I want. But for those of you who will not be able to partake, you will definitely be able to join in on the live. So looking forward to that. What else? What else? What else do I have coming up? Just my birthday, and after that, more coming after that. But I'll just tell you guys as it comes. But yeah, you guys, I think that's it. If no one has any more questions, or if there's not anyone, I'll drop the link one more time. I've already been on here for 4 hours on this live. Again, I appreciate all of you guys for stopping through. But if no more questions, then I guess I will let you guys get a night's rest. I'm about to go and curl up and watch a movie and sip on some wine and I guess pass out. Mike D, hit me on the back for the dates. Oh, yes, I got the dates. I'm going to hit you on the back end. If any of you guys are going to be in DR next month, please let me know. If any of you guys have plans of traveling to DR next month, let me know. If you have any questions about DR or need any services, you can let me know also. I could help you or let you know the nice places to go. Like I said, it's not just about Sosua. There are other beautiful places in the DR that you can definitely see and experience. So please let me know. But yeah, um, yeah, I'll go ahead and shut this down again. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. Please hit the like button on your way out. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. I will be going live again this week. So hit the notification bell if you haven't. That way you won't miss my lives. And yes, hopefully this craziness dies down. Ay, Dios mío. Hopefully it does in these YouTube streets. You guys know how it goes. But yeah, I guess that's all I have for you guys tonight. I don't have anything else to talk about. But thank you all so much. God bless. And like I said, live your life to the best, to the fullest. Do whatever you want to do. Do what makes you happy. Don't let anybody stop you shine. Life is too short. And that's all for you. Soy Kyla tonight. Good night, everyone. And check you guys soon. Ciao.